Yeah, I got the other phone with me too, Bean. I got the phone that doesn't like.
I'm first.
Hi, Ruffy. Hi, Taco. Hi, Jean.
Hi, Janice. Hi, Beanie. Hi, Ruffy.
I had a purpose reason I didn't come up on Chad's panel. Wasn't because I could come up there, it's just because I was going through estrogen
Hi,
hormones,
everybody.
going through an estrogen hormones mood swing. That's the reason why.
You're fine, Bean. We understand.
Yeah, when I'm going through that, I mean, the only way I can what I do with that, like I was joking in the chat, just constantly
Hi,
joking.
Zoe.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Zoe and Janice know what I mean about they get some kind of mood swings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very much so.
You get those mood swings. You're into a happy. Sometimes you're in a happy mood, or you're in a hateful mood. It's like you don't know which one you're going to be in half the time.
Well,
There was one night I was live when I was doing my 5 hour live stream where all the trolls came out, and when I did that live, I went into Archie's live, told her I said bring all the transphobia bitching trolls out, and it said thing in Marissa's. I come back to my live and y'all started coming out of nowhere, out of the waterworks. I drew them out that fast.
so how's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I ordered me
Got my scratch with Pam coin today.
Right
I
on.
ordered me a vacuum attachment to go to my vacuum, and Ryobi made a new head for the vacuum where it will work with all three of their models: their brush model, their pet brushless model, and then their advanced models that they did, which had a regular filter and a HEPA filter in it, but it's tangle free. I bought that, and then I bought another filter for it. That's a lifetime filter, which even though filters on vacuums say lifetime, they're still not really a lifetime. Over time, they'll get to where they start developing odor, and you have to replace them.
Yeah.
My mom wanted to, I was gonna give my mom that dusting brush to use for that I had for the very first Dyson handheld that came out, that my Mimi ball that I have.
Mhm.
But you can't use it on the Dyson vacuum the Dyson V8 that she has, because they changed the trigger switch on it to red, where the old style attachments won't fit it anymore.
Well, that sucks.
I know. But that all I did was I called that company. I called Dyson one time, and they said, "When did you buy the vacuum?" I said, "I don't know when." I told them all I remember is my Mimi bought it when it first came out, and they said, "Well, you're not under warranty or nothing." I said, "No, she never did register under warranty," and I said, "I don't care to pay for the replacement motor for it." And she said, "Well, it's been your first time ordering a part. We'll just send it to you for free."
Oh, nice.
It cost me a dime. It was going to cost me $200 just for the motor, and they sent it for free.
That's good.
The only thing is, it don't say Dyson on it.
Uh-huh.
On the backup, that's just the way the part is when they send it. Anybody earlier when record guys who don't post certain this and that, but you don't want to see it on Facebook, I'm like, no, I don't post that. I just post things that people would like to see, but I like to keep my Facebook and Instagram clean.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
put
nice.
that white stuff on there. Because you never know if a kid, because the reason I don't want to do that is because I follow my friend Serena that I'm friends with, and she's my sister's best friend. And if she's looking at my post, I don't want her kids seeing that stuff.
Yeah.
And plus I'm following Miss Amanda on there, and she's got a little granddaughter, and her granddaughter don't need to see that stuff.
Yep.
Plus, you can get flagged on Instagram or Facebook for that kind of crap.
Come on. That's a good
Come on,
girl.
Millie.
I'll tell you, Pam's point, the way she did that, is really cool.
I know, I love it.
I know she's been scratching with her own coin lately, and not even using Ted's heart coin anymore.
Look at Millie.
And there goes Millie. Coming down, jumping up on me and laying down. Then
But it's good. I've got a coin you might like, but everybody's been trying to get me to sell it. And every time they make me an offer, I say, nope, that ain't gonna work. And then they said, when they asked me what the offer, what would I take for it? I said $90 billion. They said, well, it means you're not going to sell it. I said, no, I won't sell it.
Can I see it at least?
Market out there.
Yeah, everybody who sees my coins, that especially the ones who have never seen scratcher coins before, they all want mine. I'm like, nope, those are mine. I'm waiting tomorrow. I get I get my Princess Scratcher tag and my Odin's Big Purple Bus coin.
Yeah.
Beanie, can I see it?
Yeah, let me go get it.
Thank you.
It's really, really cool.
I've got a winning scratcher coin. I've got the gambler coin. I've got the honeybees coin. I've got the veterans coin. I've got.
Do you have a cheeseburger coin?
I've got Chantra's blue coin.
Zoe, do you have cheeseburgers coin?
No, I do have some only scratching winners one, but I really want to get a cheeseburger coin.
Go to their website and buy it. You get one with the white on the back, or their first one they did. It's just $20.
Yeah.
I bought one.
I went to their little plastic the plastic ones he has in the live, and Cheeseburger actually signed the back of one for me.
Yeah, that's a 3D one that they did.
Yeah. So she
But
said
I bought their actual cheeseburger coin after they'd already sent me one, and I forgot I'd bought it. And I go, oh well, I'll just take the bought one I got and give it to Becca, the one I figured.
Yeah, I want to get one of those next. What do you think? And I want to get one of Pam's.
There you go.
I can barely see it, being honest.
It made it so tiny.
Ah.
Oh, that's how. Whose coin is that?
It's the Sun City coin. It's Sun City and his wife, Mama Soda made. They put V3 on the back, which represents their daughter.
That's cool. That's a cool
There are no
coin.
details that don't
V3.
press tickets anymore, but they hang out in the bushes. I've got other coins I could show you. Nobody can get a hold of this coin.
Let's see, who is that? I can't see it.
I'll see the back of it. You might be able to figure it out. That is AR Platinum coin.
Oh.
I won it off of BA Scratch King before he retired from he left YouTube for good. I got Miss Amanda's very first coin. $20 sent me that. I've got.
It looks like a poker chip.
I know, but it come all the way from Ireland, from a channel that don't scratch tickets anymore. This is Miss Money's very first thing she ever made. Trying to find things in here that y'all never have seen. This is for Julia. Nobody has that coin.
Nice.
Scratch and spoon coin. I got all three of Tot's coins. That was her one that she did not like that they messed up on. I'll find her other one. Oh yeah, somebody donated it. Somebody bought that for me, and he sent it to my old address I used to live at. And to this day, I've asked Jedi, where did that come from? I mean, who sent it to me? How did you get a hold of my address? And he will not tell me. This is Todd's favorite coin that Howard helped her design. It's got a middle finger on it, and at the bottom, close to the bottom, and it got all pressures on it. Don't have any more of these.
Whose coin is that?
Patrick Rager, aka Todd. That's the side I want that I showed in a post where I won $50 on the ticket. The Howard and Miss Amanda collaboration coin. Howard Miss Amanda Garage collaboration coin. SIH. Amanda Howard. I got this for 2020 that Howard made. Howard made that. Let's keep our coin. This Money Dog Tag and Coca Collector. Scratching the itch, but it's a drunk coin. They call it their drunk coin because when they were doing it, they left the R out of scratching. They don't do videos anymore. So this is my favorite coin. I'm trying to see if I've got one other one y'all haven't seen. No, I've got a coin. I do have. He actually was I think 2 hours away from me.
Right on.
Cassie's coin. E-Man's
I
friend.
live right next to Champer.
I got a couple. One other coin. I got another coin here. Oh yeah. Miss Amanda. Howard. I wouldn't give this up because somebody sent it to me. And all the money that Magnolia did for this, the Magnolia that I know from Mississippi that made this coin, everything, when she sold these coins, all the money went to breast cancer awareness.
That's
That's
awesome.
how she did it. One other one I can show you. And Todd don't like these. They screwed up when they made these. You got to hold these in the bag. And she's like, that ain't how I want it. It's supposed to be bigger than that. Tiny tot coins. She got a whole bag of these. I'm trying to get a hold of her or get a hold of her daughter to let me know what she wants for them, or she just wants to give them to me. Then she can forward them to me. And if she don't want to forward them to me, I might give her I might wind up giving her you can put me back in solo mode. She might I might give her Ted's address and she can just ship them all to him. And then he can anybody wants one, he can sell them and make money off of them. Oh yeah, I do have that as well. They had.
How long have you been
I
collecting
had
your
more than
coins
that,
for,
but I gave them
Jenna?
away. Huh?
How long have you been collecting your coins for?
2013.
Oh, nice.
I started YouTube, but every one of these coins, only ones I've ever bought are the cheeseburger coin and every one of Miss Amanda's coins, Miss Amanda Howard collaboration coins, except the holiday ones. All the other ones I've that were gifted to me. People just kept gifting things to me. I said, you don't got to do that. I said, just let me wait till I get the money and I'll pay for it. They said, no, they kept gifting it. Like when Miss Money sent me that one of the Christmas ornament collaboration coin that Howard did, she said, which one you want? And I said, I want the one with the gorilla symbol on, which is Backseat Gorilla Productions, aka Tron's YouTube channel symbol. And she's like, okay, okay. And then she sent me a thing and I did a video of it and I read the note. And she said, I put something in there for your little Christmas present. And I pulled it out and it was that coin. I didn't, she was going to send it to me. But yeah, every one I've got, my very first coins were all three of Pot's coins. And then I got Itchins after that. And then I got NES's collaboration coin. I had it. I don't think I have it anymore. I think I gave that to somebody. Because I sent a bunch of coins to her and they were OG coins that you cannot get a hold of from channels. They're not even on YouTube anymore. And he turned around and sent me unicorn horn that came from Temu. And then Cassie's coin. And Angel's newest coin he had out. And Scratching Mama's Boobies coin. And when he did that,
I like that one too.
Yeah, and he did that all the coins. That's it. But I sent him more coins than what he sent me, but I didn't care. I didn't care about that. And he said he was going to pay me back. He would pay me for them, but no, I wouldn't take money. I sent it out of friendship. And plus, a lot of them coins that he got, hi, White Thing. A lot of them coins he got back.
Hi, Brother White Thing.
Oh, that's really cool. What's that supposed to be a coin of?
That's a Liberty.
Oh,
Johnny
cool.
Michelle, what's up, girly?
Hi, Tori Michelle. But, he
Yeah,
said
but
half
two of them.
Oh, cool. But, half of those coins that Harding got, he actually got back that his ex-girlfriend stole off of him. So I helped him get a bunch of coins back. And then I sent Scratch and Mama a coin that nobody had. He's out of Tennessee, but he left YouTube because he did something the reason he left YouTube. It caused him to leave YouTube, which was Smoky Mountain Scratcher's coin. And I gave that to her because she always comes to Pigeon Forge on vacation with her and her family. And they stay in Franklin, Tennessee while they go to Pigeon Forge. And I decided, well, I sent her that coin because it reminds her of a place that she'd visit. She loves going to that place on vacation. And then I sent her all three of Ted's coins, even though she already had Ted's heart coin. I sent her the other one I had. and that was kind of like my way of paying Ted back, whatever I owed him.
Yeah, Benny's trying to steal my Labubu.
I forgot how much those little boo boos cost.
The boo boos. That's so dumb.
Because what's your price for an actual buying a little boo boo?
Yeah, I got them at a discount.
But I'm trying to think what the original price is without a discount.
I have no clue.
Because I heard that they're expensive. I heard they're more expensive than anything that they brought out in a little blind bomb. They came in a box inside of a blind bag like that.
Yeah, you can't see what's in it.
No,
You
the
don't
Labubu
see
is
until
most
you open it.
expensive.
So
Yeah. And China no, not China, somewhere in Asia, they have a claw machine where you can win Labubus out of there, and a guy was doing it, and he put the amount of money he had to put in there to be able to get every one of them out of there. He wound up getting every single one of them out of that machine. One he got out, the head fell off, and it was a defect, because when it fell off, he said he sent it back to he called the company because he told him he got it out of the claw machine, but when he picked up the claw machine, the head automatically came off, and they said that couldn't have happened. And he and I'm a picture of it, what the color was and everything. They sent him a brand new one free of charge.
Yeah.
So
That's
they're
cool.
good. The only thing you got to be careful with Labubus when you get them, a lot of times the box looks authentic, kind of. And a lot of times what people will do is they'll take the bottom of the box, re-glue it back, and make it look like it never been opened. And what people are doing is they're putting a fake Labubu inside the real box and then turn around reselling it. And you're getting ripped off. You're winding up getting a fake into the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I heard
real
about
Labubu.
that.
Yeah, the real Labubus are actually worth money.
Mhm.
I want the one that pink and blue are my favorite flag. I was talking to my mom when we were coming home from town after we got through with my therapist, and then we drove all the way back from Franklin into my town. Hi, Anthony. And I was telling Mom about what my
Hi,
flag is,
Anthony.
and she's like, "That ain't your flag. It's the pride flag." And I said, "Well, you don't know nothing. If I had to pull up the fucking picture of the flag and show it to her, she didn't know that I had my own separate flag." But I was tickled to death when she was on the phone with her, with the lady at the desk trying to get another appointment with her doctor because she had even though she wasn't, but 3 or 4 weeks ago she'd seen her doctor, but she had to go back in and see him because she had more stuff she needed to ask him and see if there's more medicine she needed to get put on because something else she had going on. And
Yeah.
he turned around and told the lady that she talked to her on the phone after they got the appointment set up. He said, "Well, I'm going to Franklin to take my daughter to therapy. Because she got therapy, she got to go see." When she did that, I was like, did the surprise face.
hey, Anthony.
And then after she got on the phone, I turned around and said, "Thank you. Thank you for finally respecting me for what I am." And she said, "You're welcome." So that was the first time she called me that.
Oh, that's cool.
It's still going to take her a while to get fully used to it.
Now, where's
Well,
Ted?
yeah,
He said he was coming up. Get out
it
those
would
bushes,
anybody,
Ted.
Jenna.
Stop jacking off.
I don't know where Ted would be. This box that I've got all my coins in, it had a little tray in it for K-cups, and I just ripped that part out and reused the box.
Oh, that's nice. That works.
I'm gonna one of these days. I'm gonna give me a tape measure. I call it a contractor call it a dummy tape measure because all those tiny little lines on there that you have to read when you're measuring it that they don't have the numbers on it let you know what they are. It actually has them on it on a dummy tape measure. And I'm gonna get that so I can measure this box and then remake one. Then I'll round over the edges and everything and use the same kind of style hinges and create boxes. And then I'll
Nice.
turn around and just sell them for cash. Because I can't get checks in the mail. If I do, I can lose my SSI check.
Yeah.
But the way
So
I'm going to
what?
do it,
I do
but
know a little bit about that. So I have
yeah,
actually had to talk to Social Security. You can actually make up to $2,000.
Yeah.
Right,
I knew
right.
A
that.
month.
You can work a part-time job, which is equal to 23 and a half hours a week. But last year they sent out a lot of people to get to work to say that they could work, and then they turned right around, and those people that actually went out and got jobs and were working their 23 and a half hours to earn extra income, they took their Social Security away from them because they said, you're capable of working a job, then you don't need to be
Yeah,
on Social
that's
Security. And they
something
cut so
new.
many people off their SSI.
Yeah,
That was
a
last
lot of
year.
states have started doing that. There's something new in the law system now. We're in a lot of states. Not every state has that law. But the twist I'm gonna do with the box though is you're gonna see grooves cut into the lid of the box. That's why. So if like you want to get a bunch of coins out, you can get the coins out of the box out, set them up on top of the lid, and display them when you're live of the ones you're using for that live stream. Roughneck ought to make White Thing a major moderator because all he does is just sit. Even though you don't see him chat, he goes back in the bushes while he's in other live streams. And he still watch your live, and if trolls come in, he just whacks them from the bushes. That's why I gave him a super rich. Based off, there was a guy that came one time, it's over 6 months ago into my live stream. And it was before I had StreamYards, and he come in and I said, what are you? And he said, oh, I'm a professional doctor. And he turned around and said, pull your foreskin back and start stroking your chicken for me. Right when he said that, all of a sudden White Thing blocked the dude.
Yeah. Sarah, come on up here.
Yeah, and I turned around and said, what a pervert. Oh, she can't because Sarah can't come on panel. She can't figure out how to get her. For some reason, it's either the camera or mic that won't work on her phone. Even though it says it's allowed, it still won't let her in StreamYard for some reason. Something's overriding it. Until somebody can help her figure out how to get around that one problem, then she could go on panel X. She could go backstage with me and Ted. That's where me and Ted see all the pornographic stuff back there. I mean, me and Ted get really wild backstage. We talk about things, and I might show him something I don't want to show on YouTube that could get somebody in trouble because it could take your channel down. Hey, there is a sweetheart. Just don't piss her off. Or she'll unleash the fire of fury on your ass. Like she's setting your ass on fire. Out there. Yeah, when I always say that women are sweethearts, I mean that.
Yeah. I know Chantra has to mail me 2 more coins on top of the one that he already mailed me.
Okay.
So I won the Get and Go one from him, and then I pretty much brought the other 2 of his.
Yeah. Well, the time Chantra, he was talking to me and somebody live and said, you said your number was your favorite your lucky number was 40, and I said yeah, and he said I can't remember why I had you email me and send me your address. And he turned around and said, oh, hang on, I can see your tracking number. And I'm like, what for? And he sent me tracking number for his coin. And he thought I was asking we're going to send me my address for a coin. I turned around and told him, you said no for me to email you so you could have my address in case you ever needed it for something. And he goes, oh, he said, oh, well, you've got a point anyway.
There you go. I'm sorry, my audio was out. I couldn't hear it. Me and Shorty just talking about the troll, and that if I do the next live, what I should write in the title, things like that. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna whack some trolls down.
Yeah, Ted, I do think putting trans in the title, if you do that, they will come out like crap. Because you remember that night I got a bunch of, was live for 5 hours and I got a bunch of trolls in my live? It's because I went over to Archie and Marissa's live and I said, all you transphobia bitches, come after me. When I did that, they come out and start attacking. I drawing them over there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the first title a little lighter. And just to see what response we get, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll put something heavy in there.
Yeah,
and then I want all you guys
we're waiting on M2M's going also.
Yeah, all you guys that want to whack trolls, we're gonna whack trolls at night.
Yeah, but Ted, that night after that happened, I went in there another night and to Marissa's live, and there was a bunch of people that said that they were trolling in my live. I said, no, we're not coming back in there. And I said, why? He said, nothing phased you. We couldn't even get nothing through to you. You just kept laughing everything we were writing, and we kept getting blocked. I said, we're done with your trolling your channel. I said, no, you can't get through to me. They said, we couldn't even get on panel to porn bomb. You kept kicking us off and abandoning us. So, yeah, I'm too smart.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys some of the thumbnails we're going to use.
I'm going to do it one night in my title just to see if I'm not going to put trans in there, but I'm going to put holes in there.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Wow, wait, there's not really that many pictures? Are you kidding me?
What?
Like some of the pictures I'm looking for. I'm trying to find some pictures. Okay, there we go. We got one really good one right there. Okay, there's a good one. These are the type of pictures that I'm looking for right here. Pictures like this. See the face getting punched? See, that's the kind of picture I want to put right there. Look.
Yeah.
That's going to be the thumbnails, guys. Okay, so look for those thumbnails of somebody getting freaking decked in the face. That's the thumbnails I'm going to use for the trolls.
Hey, put the one of RuPaul in your when you put transit title, use the one of RuPaul dressed as a drag queen in your thumbnail. That'll draw them in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I guess that's good enough for now. I got one. Yeah, I got one picture. Fuck it. That's good enough. I got something to start with. Yeah, there we go. We got a thumbnail, guys. But at least you'll know what to look for. That's going to be the first thumbnail right there. That guy getting punched in. Oh, we're going to have a good time fucking with them trolls. They like to harass us. We're going to finally harass them.
And we're going to be relieving a lot of stress on their ass. It's going to be, after that live, you're going to have to double market because there's going to be a lot of F-bombs going on. You know, if Buckeye's in there, he's going to be flapping off a bunch of F-bombs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I might learn to regret it. You know, maybe the trolls will keep attacking us over and over, but I really don't care. I really don't, because we'll put subscriber mode only on when we don't want to fuck with them. And the days we do, we're just going to attack them, you know, like give them a little taste of their own medicine. Yeah, I know. What happened to Ruffy? Hey, dude.
No, it's just about basement. Who was trying to come up?
Yeah, you're not coming up with a name like that. Well, you sure that wasn't Coasty? There's Sarah, Sarah, and there's Anthony G, Mr. G.
Oh, Ted, that second verse of that song you sent me, the old Sarah song, I kind of liked it better than the first one.
Yeah, the Sarah by Fleetwood Mac is a beautiful song.
Yeah, it is a really beautiful song. I got to where one day I was running around the house doing cleaning, and I started singing that song. And I said, "Well, if I'm married to a girl named Sarah, I'm definitely going to be nagging the hell out of her singing that song."
Ruffy said it was a racist. That's what I don't understand. Like, why don't the trolls mess with me anymore? They said the mess with you guys. I don't understand it.
Ted, remember the last time I did that? My last live stream panel I did to use up the rest of my minutes and try dragging on so I can get as much as I can out of the stream yards for that I didn't have more minutes, that I didn't get a single troll. So now they're only messing with D-Man and Roughneck for some reason. Leaving me alone.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. We got all these people in there. You know, and what's the worst thing that always happens? You guys just hide them. You guys get to use your rent. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, if you let them get under your skin, it's a big deal. But I'm to the point where I don't. Yeah, I've really gained a lot of experience, and I don't care. They don't get under my skin anymore at all. So that's why I kind of welcome it that, you guys can get to use your wrench. Think about it. What other channel do you go to where you're going to go in there and the host will tell you to go whack people?
Are you outside, Teddy?
Huh? No. I got my CPAP on so I don't fall asleep. And there's Dominico. But
Hey, Dominic.
You guys finally get to have some fun. You finally get to have a little fun.
All the trolls they're just a bunch of baby bitches.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And maybe they'll come hit us up for a couple weeks straight, but eventually they'll lose interest because they're going to know that we outnumber them, 20-1. So leave us alone. But yeah, I got
time from the side of the live.
Keeps me awake sometimes. That's what it's doing right now. It's keeping me awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it sounds like I'm outside, because of the air blowing around right now. Plus, I got fans on.
I should really use mine, but I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, because I had it off when I was talking to Shorty and I started getting sleepy. So that's why I said, I'm putting that shit on so I don't fall asleep.
Yeah. Hey, I seen your blonde friend on Facebook.
The which one?
One that works at the place and where the skimpy little outfit.
Yeah.
And she was holding a damn big black Darth Vader dildo that looked like Darth Vader. And I'm sitting there like, hell? I'm like, where the hell she find that damn thing? I thought if you ever talked to her again, questioned her, and then I seen where she was posting where she works at, that they're selling boxers and damn thong panties over there.
Dean is over here getting excited.
But yeah, we got to stop taking it so personal. Like, if the trolls attack us, that's what they do for fun. So you know what? We'll start whacking them for fun too. But we got to stop getting upset about it. We need to, don't take it personal. They're going to do it to any person. Yeah, they're going to do it to any other person. It's nothing against you personally. It's just what they do. Okay, but we got to start getting upset about it. Especially D-Man. He gets really worked up over these trolls.
Yeah, so and what you got to do is when you're messing when the trolls come in, don't pay them no attention, because if you pay them attention and you start yelling at them and give them what they want, they're just going to keep coming back. Just look at now that Buckeye was up on my panel and he kept going off on that one. He kept right thing in the backstage. I was like, just ignore it. If you ignore him, he'll quit coming up so much.
Yeah, they lose interest in you. That's what they want. They want you to get upset and fight back. That's what they're trying to get out of you.
Yeah, that's what
they're investing in you saying shit.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to get D-Man to calm down and don't get so worked up about them.
Yeah, and another thing is it's just like with boys. If boys are attacking you, just sit there and ignore them. If you ignore them, they'll get tired of it and go find somebody else that's easier to bully.
Yeah, because you got to stop getting upset. That's the problem. It's that they win when you get upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like that guy in Archie's lab that don't like me and Ted go dark. He tries to start shit with me, and I just walk off. I don't say a damn shit to his ass.
Got to stop. We got to stop getting upset. It's got to start ignoring these guys.
You just got to
Yep.
ignore them and time them out. That's why I leave the subscribers only mode off of my live. I just tell people, if you want to have fun, whack the trolls, go ahead. I don't care. Doesn't bother me, at least my worries. Totally agree, Roughneck.
Yeah, the one that taught me to be more relaxed, really, when I realized it, was the one called Marissa's Blown Out Pussy.
Oh, yeah,
That
that one.
Marissa's Blown Out Pussy. Because that guy trolled us for so many weeks straight that it made me more tolerant. And I really saw that, hey, this guy's probably getting paid, or that's all he wants to do. And it's
Whoa.
not personal. And yeah, that's what made me look at trolling differently.
Yeah, Ted, remember he actually admitted on my panel that who paid him troll, and then that last night I was live, he come up there and said that his whatever he was trolling paid off duty was done, and he's not going to troll us anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I need some sleep.
I didn't
All
put
right.
him
Good
on my
night,
panel.
tacos. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
I blocked somebody that came live stream that last night I did a panel, and he said he was brand new to my channel. He just subscribed, but he kept asking me the same stupid question over and over, and I said I done answered your question. And he kept on asking. I remember him coming and, "Did you manage to get blocked?" And I turned around and said, "That's it. I don't even care if you're new to subscribe to my channel. If I lose one subscriber, I'm gonna gain it back." And I just blocked him. I said, "I'm not answering your question anymore. You're just being stupid."
Yeah, I really don't care, to be
No.
honest. I just find it funny about the way they react. And sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes it's funny how some of us react to it.
Yeah, because they are pretty bad insults at times. But yeah, we got to not take it personal, though.
You gotta learn not to let it get under your skin and
Yeah.
get to your, like if you got any kind of depression you have, you cannot let them get to your depression. You gotta think positive, conscious thought to keep that from getting to you. Be like if Shorty Michelle whacked me in the live stream, I'm just coming back in there laughing it off, dude. It's funny.
No,
Like that night.
Anthony is such a sweetheart. He can't be a troll.
Yeah. I remember that night I went to Tori's live and she made Mac a mod just so he could time me up for 10 seconds, and I didn't come back in there laughing. I didn't care. I did right when I was fixing to leave to go out the door to my therapist, I kept seeing a Starbucks and Ernie's live. He wouldn't do that, and I said, and I turned around and said, I'm trying to get a spanking here by Chrissy to get my morning spanking for I have to leave the house to go see my therapist. And he said, okay, that's what you want. He turned around and took my manager moderator wrench off for a second. And she timed me out, and then he gave it right back. Gave me what I
Hi,
wanted.
Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Karina Roosies.
Yeah, but the owner of that channel can time you out whether you are wrenched or not.
Yeah, but he does it because I like having Chrissy do it. It's like a little joke every day. It's like if Ernie comes to mind, he knows if he says Folgers in my life, that Chrissy or Dewan will time him out for 10 seconds for saying it for a side joke. Susan did ask me one night in my life when I was doing a panel. She asked me, she said, do I got permission to, she turned around and said, do I got permission to time stuff out? And I said, you're a major moderator. She turned around and timed Jay Sarge out for 10 seconds. I tell you, there up there looks like Space Taco.
No, I said it looked. I said, is that Craig?
Oh, well, I thought it looked like Space Taco.
Mm-mm. The reason why I said if it was Craig is because of that.
Well, I did see that he's still running around with that Jenna name, but he changed it to something on the end of it. I cannot make out what it means.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys, how do you interpret it? Because we looked it up. Bean and I know what it means, and it's actually a little more clever than is outside of his IQ. That's why I'm kind of surprised about it. You know, like his intelligent quotient. I'm a little surprised that, you know, he was smart enough to come up with that. But what was it
It's,
called? It's Jenna. What's it called again? It's Jenna.
Ted, send it to Shorty Michelle. She might know what it means.
Yeah. What
But
it
she's
say?
gonna be
Let me
smart when
read.
it comes
Let me read it. To the latest name is called.
I can't pronounce it if it's Lantern or Lanta or what, you know.
Let's see. It's called. Where is it? Hold on. I'm on the wrong. We're on the wrong. Is this it right here? This is it.
You're the one who discovered it. I didn't even know nothing about
Yeah.
it. Showed it to me.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay, it's called Jenna Lantern.
Yeah, I don't know if it means what I looked up or not because there was a bunch of different terms for it.
Yeah. But there, I said, yeah, I just don't know if that's what it means, but.
I don't either.
But yeah, like I said, I was kind of surprised when Bean and I did the research and what we found of what it meant, and it's very, very clever. You know, but I don't know if you guys do you guys know what that means? Like Jenna Lantern. So Jenna now Lantern, Jenna Lantern, Gina Lantern, Jenna.
Yeah, because when I looked it up, it brought up something about some lady used to have Instagram, and she said something about trans people that got her account taken down.
Yeah, Gina Lantern. Gina,
well, if you put it all together, it actually brings up one name.
Yeah, Gina Lantern. She's on there. Gina Lantern. Gina Lantern. Jenna Lantern.
They is clever with names, I tell you, though, to get a
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can't figure this one out except for the research we did. Yeah, except for the research we did, which just seems way outside of how intelligent he would be.
Yeah, kill you, right?
Yeah, I said it a little shouty.
Yeah, the reason I said it her, she's good with she's been on his platform longer than you have. She's good at with people changing their name to get around things.
Yeah, because what does that mean? Jenna Lantern, except for what we found, but
yeah, I see genitalia.
Yeah, it's not genitalia. Obviously, it's Jenna Lantern. Jenna in Lantern. Wait, Jenna Lantern. Jenna Lantern. Jenna Lantern. Wait, Jenna Lantern. Like I said, it don't make no damn sense to me.
No, it don't make
sense. Jenna Lantern. General Lantern. General Lantern. Yeah, it don't make no damn sense. Yeah, it don't make sense to me. I don't know what it means. So.
There's like a billion meanings for it.
Yeah, it's got to have some secret meaning, like something, you know, that he probably Googled from, some genius library or something.
I know when I Googled it up, all it brought up was some girl used to have a Instagram account, reason why she lost her account, what I sent you. That's all it brought up. Because her name has got all that together, but it's all in one. Her first name and her last name all combined into one. Which is weird.
Yeah, like I said, he finally came up with a name that I can't even figure it out.
Yeah, he's probably trying to trick you into not knowing what you call it, what he's saying.
Yeah, it worked too.
Yeah. I seen him when he came in, he was in Angel's live stream joking around. Angel turned around and told him, said, Craig, keep it family friendly. And he said, "Okay, sir." And after that, he left.
Yeah, because that's I'm writing the name right there in the chat. If anybody can decipher it, like what the hell does that? What does that mean? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's one thing. Angel was born in live streams. He likes to keep family friendly, but when it's late night, when he's doing a panel, then that's when he lets you be adult rated. That's Angel's rules to his channel.
From what I got, it's Will O the Wisp, one of the most relevant results in the folk name Jenna's Lantern, or Jenny of the Lantern, or the Will O the Wisp. Will o' the Wisp is an um, Atrophorus. Oh God, I can't say that.
Yeah, I can
It's
pronounce
like
that word
a
either.
ghost light that is often associated with leading travelers astray into dangerous places like bogs. Being called a Jenna Lantern in the sense would suggest you are charming or misleading presence who leads people into trouble. That I can understand.
Huh.
Yep, I can understand that.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even get that answer when I googled up the name.
Yep. I just put, what does it mean when I'm called Jenna Lantern? Meaning basically.
Yeah. I couldn't even see him in the chat, and I had to go on my home account just to be able to see him.
I was listening to the bathroom.
To see what Ted was actually showing me a screenshot of.
I was in the bathroom rubbing one out.
It is the name of an area of moorland in Northumberland, England. It's also that to a hill in England. An 18th century folly, the a related legend.
Yeah. Like I said, it was so complex. The meanings that I found, I was kind of surprised, you know. It seemed a little out of range for his IQ. You know, it was very complex. I'm kind of impressed, actually.
Hello?
Yeah. Channel. Channel. Okay, wait. Jen. Okay, Channel. Channel. Antern. Wait, Channel. Channel. Antern. Channel.
Yeah, I'm still like you're saying it, Jennifer.
Yeah, Channel Lantern. Channel Antern.
Almost like it was put
I
in a way
just
to where
send
it
you.
wouldn't sound naughty.
Yeah, I just can't figure this one out. Like I said, it has to have some deeper meaning. Yeah, Channel Lantern.
I know.
No matter how I've been saying it, I can't figure it out. So it
I
has
don't
to
know.
have
One
some deep.
time you look it up, you're getting all kind of meanings.
Yeah, it's got deeper meaning to it.
Yeah, I sent you what I wrote
Okay.
or what it
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, like I said, he finally got
I
one
looked
that I
it up
don't
a
know.
billion different ways, and it gave me all kinds of names.
Finally got one that I can't figure out.
Yep.
I like the list, the willow thing. I like that one because in a way, it is true.
I thought it was kind of funny when I did Kong Guzzler, and Katie thought I was talking about Julia. And I had to tell her that was on Shorty Michelle off the account.
You know what's funny? What you sent me, Shorty, it kind of looks like that could be, yeah, that could be what it is. Let me send that to our little weedy.
No, I don't need to see it. I heard her what she was talking about.
Yeah, I'm showing
Yeah, I read
Shorty.
it out.
Okay, yeah, I'm sending.
I'll look at it real quick, anyhow.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I'm sending you guys the thumbnail of the troll thumbnail, so you guys can see what it looks like. Let's see.
Oh, it is. It's the one with a pumpkin. Yep. I'm gonna find that funny well.
Yeah, let me send it to Roughneck too. That way he knows. Yeah, let's see.
Jenna Lantern.
How's it going, Dominique?
There we go.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just cleaned the whole house. Like my whole house and
Nice.
but why am I hanging out?
There's Dominico. Yeah, send it to Dominico too. Okay, this is the. When you see that thumbnail, that means we're going trolling to hammer some trolls.
What way? Okay. No further questions.
Yeah, when you see that thumbnail, I sent it there to Dominico. So when you see that thumbnail, that means that we're trolling for trolls. We're gonna be trolling for trolls.
Really?
Yeah. When you see that thumbnail, when you see me post that thumbnail, that means we're going after trolls.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I forgot to watch the video you sent me.
Oh hell, that's a great video, man. You're gonna love it.
Let me see.
Which one?
You can play it out loud. Yeah, you can play it out loud. It doesn't say anything that could get Ruffy in trouble.
No,
but people
my gosh. Tsunami.
Yep. Dominic's gonna love that video. You think McDonald's was good? That's even better. That's McDonald's 3.0.
I had Super Soakers that went that.
Yeah, that's McDonald's 3.0 right there.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit,
that's
I
the
didn't get
question.
that
Why you making me look? Why you make me watching shit like that?
Wait, did you send it to me?
Yeah, you forgot
to be careful.
You know I like you. I like your videos, Ted.
Really, you like that shit?
Did you send her the 2 clips?
I forgot to send that to Shorty. I forgot. I totally sent that to Shorty.
Oh,
yeah.
Ted, there's those 2 clips that you sent me when I was in Renee's live.
Let me go to Dominico. Here we go.
Like, the girl had some range, not gonna lie. She went like 5 yards. 5 yards.
You know, that's what Dominic's going to do next. He's going to go on those girls in that porn industry so he can try to make 10,000 a day.
Hold on. What happened to Ruffy's account?
Did you get blocked by Roughneck already?
Yeah, he already blocked me.
No, I didn't.
He cock blocked you.
What happened?
It's not showing Roughneck. I can't find him. It will not let me send the video to Roughneck.
On Facebook or what?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger. You must have a setting. He's got a certain setting. Yeah, Ruffy's got a certain setting that I can't send it to him.
Yeah,
no, it's actually no. I know what he's talking about, Ruffy. You probably got messages can send only by friends.
Yeah,
by friends. I don't know if you guys are friends on Facebook. Are you?
No, I just got a message from you, Ted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you didn't get. But it won't let me send the video. I sent you the picture, but not the video. It will not let me send Roughneck the video.
You sure you want to see that?
Yeah, I cannot. It will not let me
on my page. I got set probably. I don't know.
Yeah, you have a strict setting. It won't let me send you the video.
Yeah, you can actually put setting on where you can't get naughty stuff sent to you.
So that's my
It'll
Facebook
literally
page.
block it.
Yeah, I was gonna send it to him. Well, at least Shorty got it. Shorty got it.
What, you sent her those videos that you sent me?
Yeah, I tried to send it to Roughneck just now. That the 3-minute video with the girl, with the girl squirting everywhere. With the girl, the first one.
Ted,
Oh,
send me
yeah.
Roughneck Facebook. Send me
Okay.
Roughneck Facebook link.
Okay, all right.
I'll send him a friend request and then I'll send the video to him. I might get to go through.
That's okay. I'm good. I don't need to see it.
I know how to get it go. Ted can't get videos. We're trying to send a video to somebody on Facebook, but it wouldn't go through. It kept blocking him. I said, well, hang on, let me send it. And I turned around and sent it to the person and it went right through.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I did everything I could do. Like I said, I think Roughneck would like it. Yeah, I think it's awesome, but
Yeah, it is.
I know. I'm trying to. Okay, now all of a sudden, it's Roughneck. It's allowed me to do it. That was weird. That was freaking weird.
Are you watching it right now, Michelle?
Yeah, Roughneck's got it too.
Yeah, I just got done watching it.
I know Roughneck's gonna like that, boy.
It's bloody hard to watch.
The funniest thing is I always watch videos. Those kind of videos.
Yeah, you can play it, okay, because it's just got the girls going, ooh, ha, ooh, ha, ooh, ha. Yeah, it went through finally. It finally went through. But yeah, the girls are just going, ooh, ha, ooh, ha.
I'll see my friends request later on. If you guys go through.
Ooh,
I think the reason it's making another reason it could be hard for you to send them through is you've been flagged by them so many times.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It could have been like maybe I overshared it or something, and then because I went to Shorty finally and it let me do it. But you're right. I shared it from your link like 5 times, so maybe it was spam it or something to shut me off.
Yeah, it might have been. But the actual girls in those movies are true porn stars that make $10,000 a month per scene. And that one girl's got the
Ruffy could let the audio file let it rip.
You'll me to send it to Karina?
Yeah, he said to Karina. I didn't send it to Anthony G. Mr. G needs to get a copy of that.
I'm not going to send it to Brian because I'm not going to send it to Roughneck either. Because he might not
I can send it to Brian.
No, the reason I don't want to send it to him is I'm afraid somebody, the reason I don't want to send it to Roughneck, I'm afraid one of his family members might accidentally see it.
Yeah, I might send it to Becca.
Ted, I'll send it to Becca for you.
Yep, do it. Yep, Becca Boo. Just say,
kill me, but I'll do it.
Just say Ted wanted you to see this.
Teddy thinks Becca gotta need to see this. Teddy, Becca, check this out.
Yeah, Becca, because Becca acts like she don't want to see it, but she'll laugh. She'll think it's funny.
All stuff is funny on the internet. You want to see this?
I just think Ruffy will like it because it's so freaking crazy. It's such a wild video. It's got all the noises and it's got all the different scenes. Somebody took a lot of time to make that video. That's like a montage, a 3-minute montage of awesome stuff.
HCHCP, high quality hardcore porn.
That's a perfect little video. If you need to rub one out within 3 minutes, it's perfect. Yeah, if you're a premature ejaculator, it's perfect. 3 minutes.
Trina's really quiet over there down in the chat.
Yeah.
The last one is still taking sweet
Oh,
time
God.
singing.
Look at
It's
that
got last minute to it.
sweet baby Jesus.
I told
Damn,
Ted
that was
told
so
me to
fucking
send you
hot.
those videos. Ted, I said Ted told me to send you those videos. Thought you would like them, and if those and they do that for a living, making $10K a month.
Yeah. Becca Bo. That way we share the punishment if Becca gets upset with us. Like, she'll be bad. She'll be bad, a little mad at both of us, but she'll forgive us both. You know, if she gets mad. But
Dad,
I think she'll laugh.
Dad, I gotta send you this. You got to see it. I got something from Record Guy. You gotta want to see.
But I think Becca will laugh. If she does it, she does it. She won't be mad at us.
Dad, I got something from Record Guy. You gonna want to see.
I didn't get it, Ted.
For real, it blocked it.
Yeah, I don't see anything. All I see is the troll picture. That's all I see.
Yeah, because it says it went through. It says you sent a video, and it says sent. I've got the video right here. It says that it sent it to you. It says sent. It's there.
There you go. Watch the video.
I sent it back to Rough. Okay, I sent it again to Roughneck.
I just got it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Dad, I just sent you something Record Guy sent me.
Okay.
Oh, you got
That was weird. I had to send that to Roughneck twice for that to go through. That was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
You watching one I sent you?
Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus.
You see that one where she doing, I don't know if that's a dog, what she doing in that damn, what he doing that girl with 2 fingers?
Yeah.
No, that's her doing it. Oh my God, she's going in with a double dildo. She's got a condom on one end up the bottom.
Jenna, are you watching this video right now?
That's pretty wild.
The first one is nice.
Yep. Do you like it, Roughneck? It's pretty wild, isn't it?
It's pretty wild.
Hang on. I'll forward them to Shorty Michelle if you want to see them.
All I can say is, sweet baby Jesus.
Imagine having
Jesus.
Damn,
See all this shit Roughneck would miss and we didn't send it to him.
You gotta imagine this. Do you know how many effort and commitment it takes to actually build them a double machine, like a double end machine, like like that does 2 girls at once? There's one machine they had at one scene. That's some commitment right there. Somebody else.
She look, no, she ain't doing my thing today.
Yeah, I watch those kind of videos to get off. So.
Oh, yeah, did you see her put that dildo where she put that damn thing?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you talk about a bubble stretcher. Damn.
Listen to Jenna going, damn, wow.
I mean, she went falling deep on that damn thing.
Calm down, Jenna.
It's just a video. It's just a video.
I didn't see it all, but I'll watch it all.
There's
I didn't see
Record Guy.
Yeah. Well, I seen the video, but I'm talking about
from Record Guy.
I didn't see it all. What?
I think you what Record Guy sent me.
Get up here, Karina.
It took him 45 minutes to find those videos. And you're going to be surprised if you don't let Giant do it. Damn.
Watching the video. Damn, holy shit, damn. Oh, did you see that?
God. Oh my God. Karina said, what the hell?
Oh, hell no. Oh, God, no.
You talk about bubble stretch on that one. I mean,
That is a
Sweet baby Jesus, what have I started?
Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop sending all these videos to people.
I like the first one. The second one, I'm
here's the
trying
thing,
to
Jenna.
question her,
Jenna,
tricking her back
just
door.
real quick.
And I'm like, next time you're
Just
gonna
real
do
quick.
number 2, she's gonna fall out of your butt.
Teddy's always one of those guys that say like he's gonna shoot you a message and says, "Hey, I got a nice joke for you." You know, like he calls jokes, and then he's sending you the most nasty hardcore porno shit ever.
I got another one coming to you.
Yeah, little instigator.
shit. Her asshole's
Oh,
broke.
I know her. There's Bailey J. Yeah, the video that Brian sent me. Oh, Dad, never mind. Never mind. You might not want to watch that one.
Calm down, Jenna.
What happened?
Jenna gets aroused.
Baby Jesus.
You don't want to wait for her to stand up. You got to get a big surprise.
Jenna, are you already sweating?
Oh my God, I'm watching one right now where she's got one hand on each guy. Then she get one in the mouth and one in the vagina. She's getting four different. She's doing 4 different things at one time.
So multitasking is possible.
Bailey J. Yeah, watch the Bailey J one I sent you.
I know, sweet baby
That's
Jesus.
you. That's you, Bean.
Wait till she stands up.
That's why I said her ass was
That's from Record Guy, and I'm surprised you found Bailey J. You find out what Bailey J is, you'll be surprised.
I know, sweet baby Jesus.
I'm gonna go in Renee's live and say, or I'm gonna go in on Courtney's live and say, "Kids send me porn." Her dad's gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, that's actually my fantasy right there.
Yep, that's a sweet baby Jesus right there.
Dad, are you hitting on that girl that pink hair, pinkish purple hair or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, you see what she got between her legs. I mean, she puts mine to shame.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
And that skirt is a little
I have a vague idea.
Not spamming Dad over here with porn.
Did you see that? Calm down.
Oh, hell no. You sent that to the wrong damn. I'm about to send the damn thing back to Brian. What the hell?
I know, sweet baby Jesus.
Now, well, let me find Ted on my list. I don't send him a video and then you showing Ted now. Fuck. Now it's blocking Ted from me, motherfuckers. You fixing to do something to hit the never mind.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, if you get those new videos.
Yep.
You be surprised what we're watching over here.
Now it looks like I have to give myself a hand job.
Yeah, all right there. I sent Roughneck one more. I don't know if he needs any more than those 2.
Yeah, I wouldn't seen one of Bailey J. He might freak out on that one.
Out of here. Ping, ping, ping. Boy, if Mark Zuckerberg can see us right now, yeah. I wish Mark Zuckerberg could see what we're using this platform for.
Oh, that's the one that got 2 vaginas. God damn.
Teddy sent me another video. Let me see.
Yeah.
Ted, Dominic's the one who girl with 2 vaginas.
I hope you.
Yeah,
Robert, you gotta be careful. Like that's not being shown on
yeah,
YouTube.
send them out on that one. Something. I mean, she's in her play with both of them.
Damn, Gina.
How many of those you got, Teddy?
Oh, there's another 10 of them in my phone.
Ted, it gotta be
I'm like,
50
you
at
know where
least.
this is?
You fucking gooner. Just kidding, bro.
Maybe Jesus.
I wait for Rick. I wonder what Ricker got with me next.
See what I sent you there, Ted? That's what's in the basement right now.
No, let me see here.
Oh yeah, can you send it? Can you relay it to me? I want to see it too. Teddy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Also,
Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I gotta send that to Dominico.
Yeah, let's see. I'm so fucking curious right now.
Oh, that last
What is
one.
that
That
going on
last
right
one.
there?
Something. I'm sitting here like, anyway, it's just like that.
That's
Go down that one. I mean, you get 2 tacos in one.
That's twice he's been here.
Eat one with my finger in the other one.
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's kind of.
Dominic sees what his Americans look at now.
Jesus
Those
Christ!
Americans are just nasty.
Wow. Some people.
Yeah, I don't think I'll let him up.
I tried sending one of them videos to somebody I knew in the UK, and it kept blocking it. And I go, "Oh, UK's got a blocker on all porn now." That's what they're doing in their country.
Yeah. I don't think I'll let him up here.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying there, Karina.
Karina.
Hey, Ted, you find an orgy video?
Yo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ted, you gotta know, the more guys that she has in the she does in a scene, the more she gets paid. I do remember one girl that I remember talking to Grayson when she worked for that kind of industry, that she did one where she had over 200 or 300 guys that unloaded on her face, and after she did that, she walked away with $1 million check after doing that scene.
Lucky bitch.
But she retired before she got in her 30s and went back to working for Blockbuster in Hollywood. Oh, how you found that, Jeff? She's showing her damn titties.
Yep.
I'm surprised they let you send something like that. You don't let me do that on my phone half the time.
Yep.
What's up, Space Taco?
I'll tell you, if Facebook's spying on us,
No,
they're
yeah,
gonna
put me in jail. I'm going to jail for at least. Yeah, I'm going to jail for a week at least.
Well, they're gonna be like, you're one dirty woman. You actually look at my profile. It says male to female right on my profile. I've never been in. Well, I uploaded a thing when I used to have TikTok a long time ago. I uploaded this thing of Michael Jackson. It was a cat dancing to a Michael Jackson song. 6 years later, they took it off. Said I wasn't gonna get in trouble or anything, but it was a copyrighted song. And I was like, you wait till 6 years to remove that thing after TikTok had got banned there for a while. Then you say to put that claim on me. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I find it funny is that when I would like share something that somebody had posted already on Facebook, I get like they tell me that I can chat, but I can't do anything else on Facebook. I'm like, I got it from a different channel.
They'll do
That's how
that.
one. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Sorry, excuse my
I've
language.
seen some people that I follow on Instagram. They'll do that. They'll share it from somebody else. They get away with it, but if I do it, I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because they know your dirty ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Robert.
What's Ted saying to me now?
I gotta watch what I send on Facebook because I'm monetized on Facebook.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
what the hell is she fixing to do now? And a car. What? Hell. Did you send that story, Michelle, yet?
Yeah.
Where she's riding that yellow joystick?
Yeah.
Don't get all the rust again, Beanie.
There was a girl I used to follow on YouTube. She literally one time she did a short, and I was like, "How in the hell you getting away with that? You got your damn shorts, your jean shorts, and your damn G-string around your damn ankles, and you're sitting there riding a plastic you're sitting there riding a plastic bull horn." And then I seen another one where she had her damn pants around her ankles. She got up, pulled her panties up and her pants up, and you could literally clearly see that she was riding a damn pick on the back of that damn truck. I'm sitting there like, really?
She nasty because she didn't put a condom over it.
Shout out to the 10 people here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, they're probably wondering what the fuck are we watching?
Yeah, I know. Y'all come up here.
And
Y'all come up here.
I'm watching very educational videos up here. That's all it is.
Yes, very educational videos.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to do one more nasty, disgusting thing with you guys here. Let's see.
I'm good. Don't
Anything that's nasty,
Yeah,
disgusting,
that's
kind
a.
of thing.
I already cut Ruffy off. He's already seen enough. I sent him the best. I already sent him the best of the best anyway. So
I don't think you could send me anything that's too nasty and disgusting.
here we go.
Yeah, I know that Asian chick. Forgot her name.
Beanie,
No
are you
problem.
clipping those videos as your favorites in your gallery?
Yeah, but that Asian girl, she went from doing hardcore porn to doing softcore porn.
No, how disappointing, huh?
smash that like, subscribe if you haven't already. I should reach my 4,000 hour on this live right here.
Oh yes,
Kinda
you're
nasty
right.
about that.
Last time you said 25 hours. You got 25 hours left, right?
Okay.
I think it was on the last
I
panel.
might have to tap that.
Yeah.
I look like kind of a disease.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to get a damn memory card thing for my tablet to save all this shit on case the tablet that crashed on me. Just lose it on.
Dominic says crazy shit.
Yeah, my tablet's crashed right now.
My brother, when he was in high school, you would take a German, you would learn to speak German. They went on he had to help pay for the trip, and went the whole class
Dominic,
went
you got
to
4 more videos there to look at.
yeah. The whole class went to Germany for the on a
He's
trip,
got 1 more.
and he was in a
Okay, then here we go.
and he was in a. They went to the gym to work out, and they looked up at the TV, and all was playing, and there was porn.
Bro, you sent me 3 videos.
I know.
This guy is unloading today.
Because I found them all. They were all right there. So I don't have any more to send you after this. Maybe 1 more. That's it.
Hey, Ted.
But I emptied out my phone, basically.
Boy, this guy wants to come up here bad. He's here again.
What's his name again?
I can't say it.
Yeah, you can say it on panel. I can write it to you. Hold on.
Ted, then Dominic, the Bailey J video I sent you.
You see the picture I sent you, Ted?
Yeah, that's who it is. The same person. Yeah, just type in the main chat for us, and we'll let you up here.
Hello, Debbie Durden.
Debbie, my little Debbie. There's a little Debbie stack cakes. Hey, little Debbie.
Hey, Debbie. How are you?
Welcome in.
Hi, Debbie.
Yeah, Ted, I triple dog dare you to sing the Bailey J video out that I got from Roughneck.
That's better Roughneck than worse.
No, not the
No more.
you got in that one in Roughneck. That record guy.
Teddy, I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch the whole thing, actually.
It's only 15 seconds anyhow.
No, it's not.
I set it up to Roughneck already.
Yeah,
I
know,
think
but
it's a
not
2 minute. It's a 2-minute video.
Dominic.
It's a 2-minute video, a 3-minute video, and an 8-minute video. It's not just 15 seconds, Shannon. It's a lot of material to watch.
Hi, Debbie. Debbie, did you send me a friend request on Facebook?
Probably did, because she sent me one. Or I
Yeah,
sent, I sent her one. Oh, I sent her one. That's right.
Yeah, but I think she sent me one, but I want to make sure.
Yeah, she rejected mine.
Because you're a pervert, is why she rejected.
Yeah, that's right.
You had your cock out, and she didn't want to see it. So
I
I don't need a magnifying glass to see that son of a bitch.
No, I cut my pubic hair and sent it to her so that way that you cut back the shrubs so the tree looks bigger.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had it. It was at least 2 inches of range of meat that were showing.
Oh, my dear Lord.
What the hell?
Fucking weirdo.
Y'all need help.
I'm being good. I swear. That's a damn lie, I know for sure.
Yeah, that is a 100% lie.
I'm going to hell for that one.
Yeah.
Teddy is secretly a swinger.
No.
Little baby.
Because I actually used to know one. Initially, I've learned this guy to know under different circumstances, like more over my job. But later I found out he was a swinger, and he likes to go on drug and sex parties. And he showed me all kinds of stuff on his TV, and I'm still recovering.
Yeah, Debbie approved her. Debbie goes, "You lie, Ted." And they actually did approve the friend request.
Ted, well, instead of that, sent all those videos that I sent you and you sent me to Sarah.
Oh God, I'm not going to get her started. I'll send 1 or 2, and that's it.
Yeah, why are you afraid to get her started?
Hello, Susie V.
Little Susie B. Look at Susie.
Julia, I was watching a very educational video that Ted sent me and Ricker guy sent me. I swear, they're all educational. They're all about nature.
Jubo, get up here, man. Beanie out. She's misbehaving.
I
Yep.
swear, they're
Here,
all
it's
about
good.
nature. I swear, you don't gotta bait me. I swear.
Puppies. Yeah, come on up, Susie. Come, bring that
That's
little
everything.
Eskimo. I want to see my little Eskimo.
I
Yeah.
got
Oh,
your son,
that's
Julie.
isn't Susie the one that can sit just completely still like a
She,
statue for like 10 minutes
My
straight?
BFF.
yeah, she's from Arizona, but she dresses like she's from Alaska or Antarctica.
Yeah, I know, I know. Hey, Susie, welcome in. Long
Yeah,
time
when
no
she gets
see.
on panel, she
Quite
wears
some
like
time.
this. She wears this apparel that looks like she's sitting in Antarctica.
I think doesn't it have like two little teddy ears on the
Yeah,
top?
she's got this cute little outfit she wears. It's like makes her look like she's sitting in a real ice cold Russian Siberia or something.
In
Yeah, we're not
Arizona.
sending a video to Julie. She probably blocked her ass.
Arizona is hot. Isn't it like super hot over there?
Yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
depends on where you're at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
in Phoenix, there's monsoon season in the summer where it just, if you take a shower and then you go outside, you you will be like sweaty, sticky feeling.
I know. I went told your thing. I know it's hard up there. Sticky.
Then it's like you want to go back inside, take another shower. That's how bad it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't lie to Julie. She knows me too well. Damn, I done watched Bailey J 10 times over there.
That's when you go float down the river, huh? What's the name of that river you float down there in Phoenix? I can't remember.
Hi, Julia.
Little muppies.
I downloaded every one of them to my damn tablet too.
I'm helping you.
Can't remember the name of that. What is that place called?
Phoenix, oh yeah. The monsoon season though, that's really bad. I did not know that. I've never been warned to go to Phoenix during the summertime.
What's the name of that little river everybody goes to? Susie. Everybody floats
Yes,
down
it
there.
is. Hi,
Oh,
Julia. How you doing?
yeah, the Salt River. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure.
I mean, yeah, it is beautiful there. Um,
We used to dive off
my
cliffs. In the middle of-
my brother slash sister took me to a casino that's there. I can't remember where. I think it was in Flagstaff. I can't remember the name. It's been a long time. And I lost the lanyard that I got from there. Yeah, I because I was like a new member or what you would call it, a guest. I had they gave me I think $5 or $10 in free money, I guess, to play on the machine. I'm like, hello, that's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got picked up because I rode the Greyhound bus. I had like a 2 hour 2 or 4 hour layover in Utah. And then they went over there. And then coming back, it was like an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, it was actually a nice casino. I just can't remember the name. I mean, there are probably more casinos there, but I don't know. Let me see. Maybe it's Twin Arrows, Navajo Casino.
That's a cool name, Twin Arrows.
Yep, a reservation. No, I don't. I would have to live in the casino.
The last time I went to Arizona, I went to Pahrump. Got the military to do Pahrump.
You know, it's a resort, maybe. Unless they changed the name, I don't know. It looks totally different.
That same place where you was throwing axes and shoot basketballs the other night, Susie?
I guess that's it because I don't see any other casino there. I think they might have changed owners. I don't know because it looks a hell of a lot different. Oh,
Come on up,
nice.
Susie. Come on up, Susie.
Oh, little Susie. Come on, little Susie.
I mean, we could have asked M2M since he lives in Masa or Mesa.
Susie, my little
I
Eskimo
call it
pie.
Masa, but yeah.
Come on, my little Eskimo pie. Come
She
on,
can't
little
come up.
Susie.
She's camping right now.
She's
Ah,
camping.
ah.
She said where she's at camping, so that's why she can't come up.
You didn't say you couldn't come up.
She just said she can't, so listen.
No, she didn't.
She said she's camping. That means she
I'm
can't come up.
in
That
Camp
don't mean she can't.
Devitt camping right now.
Boy, don't you give me sassy. Don't you sass me over there.
You know, if I can put you in the basement.
Yo, Rafi, is this one guy still in the basement?
No, he's gone. He left.
Okay.
I
He
ain't
hung down
paying
about
attention to
10.
what's
He
going on in
stayed
the
down about
basement.
10 minutes, though.
This guy is desperate.
That's the third time he's been here.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Some
if you
people
have a
got
screen,
good.
you can put that up.
Some people have too much time on their hands.
There's a
Yep.
screen name I can't put up, though. I'm not going to put that up here. That's just asking. And his avatar, can't put that up here.
Oh. Nah, not really.
You sure it's on Space Coast?
No, it's definitely not Space Coast.
Sorry,
I
got
can
some
tell you.
good
Space
avatar.
I mean Space Coast is a little bit dirty minded as well, but he has a little bit more, like self-awareness, let's say. Because
Are they
this
are
thumbnail this guy got, you cannot bring that up on YouTube. This
His
this
YouTube
stream is
name
gonna get shut down in no time.
his YouTube name was Larry something. I don't remember what it was.
Huh?
Said his YouTube name was Larry something. It's all authenticated through YouTube.
Oh yeah, that guy tried coming up on my panel one day. I blocked his ass. Got pissed off. Come in my chat, said, "Oh man," then got blocked. My mic whacked him. I think he's pissed off that I blocked him for StreamYard.
Comes the train. Comes the train.
I hear a train.
Yep.
Dominic's buffering.
Hello, Yolandi. How are you?
Hey, Yolandi.
Your black box in
Um.
there, Dominique. There you are.
Hi, Yolandi.
Yolandi
I did
buffering
not know
so bad.
that. We have a thing here in Washington called Big Dark. It's September and October. The daylight is faster. You lose daylight. That's weird. I guess I don't pay attention to Washington.
What the fuck is going on today?
I don't know what
What's
is going
happening?
on.
Friday.
You got
Oh,
attacked
that's
by
cute.
kittens.
I'm doing good. I'm about ready to go to bed though.
I'm doing good. Watching educational videos.
Yeah, I'll watch them later. Well, I watched all of them except the first one that Ted sent me.
Did you watch the Bailey one? Bailey J?
What's going on, Dominique? What's wrong?
Yes.
It was popped up there. Her
It's just my
damn
internet
shirt.
connection, kind of. Just going a little bit nuts. I don't know why for.
Probably
But I just
StreamYard
switched over to my
messing with you.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, StreamYard is putting a lot of resources. Battery and internet connection is it's using so much.
You get your StreamYard Rona.
How old is the kitten?
Hmm?
No, I'm talking to Yolandi.
Oh, this. Oh,
She
sorry.
just woke up to
Hold
feed
on.
her
Okay.
kitten. Must be still a baby. Oh, Oh, it's all good, Yolandi. I figured it was probably something around there. Because especially if you're hand feeding them. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be going to bed. Love you all. Good night. Sweet
Good night.
dreams.
Good
Thank you
night.
for the
Sweet dreams.
videos.
Howdy.
Yep.
Take care.
Tomorrow I'll finish watching the educational videos.
That's right.
Mhm.
Little Howdy. Yolandi.
They are very educational.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that's awesome.
What
Little
the hell was
Debbie.
that?
Little Debbie.
That's going to bed.
Hell,
Jesus Christ.
Dominic over there screaming.
It's not me. Shut
It's
up, Pete.
Ruffy.
Well, it sounds like you.
Now, how is the kitten taking it though?
Hmm?
Yeah, what I did for like solid food, I get like kitten food and mix it in with the powdered milk and water, so that way the food will soak up. Yeah, I had to deal with kittens too, even puppies.
Ruffy, what else do you got?
No, I'm looking. And I got all kinds of new stuff on here. Check it out.
Yeah,
What?
but I got the free version. Can't do all that shit.
Got an ambulance. We got bounce. We got a heartbeat fast. We got a drum roll. A gong. A blue large. Punch. Laugh audience long. Fountain.
Well,
Slide long. Gunshot. Explosion.
oh, gun shark.
Siren
What
police.
I'm
Screen queen.
what pisses me off the most is you cannot put on any video filter. Like some face warp or something like that. Like in Snapchat or something, like those Snapchat filters, you know. Those will be funny.
Mm-hmm.
High quality 8-bit audio. Okay.
It only let you load 3 of them at a time, though.
Hmm. Are you running this panel on your phone or on your computer?
It's on my phone.
Okay.
Let's see what a gunshot sounds like.
Mm.
That was quick. That's pretty lame.
Yeah, not convincing. It actually kind of sounded like somebody would slam the door shut down. Like if you slam the door.
Just some new little things they did.
Do you have is there any kind of cricket sound on there? Like this is the this cricket sound?
Yeah, I got some cricket. That's what they put that.
That's actually kind of useful for that air when nobody says anything.
Let me find them.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of useful. Next time Jenna is falling asleep on the panel, you put on a big screen and playing this cricket sound.
Damn creepy door. Damn, somebody forgot to grease that door up.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
classic wooden
comment,
sound.
and subscribe.
Oh yeah, no, that's annoying. So I don't know why I won't elaborate, but it's kind of annoying.
Like, comment, and subscribe. I don't know what this one is. It says trash. I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything?
Nope.
No. I think that's the reason why it's called trash. Maybe I don't know.
This one says
That's
wind.
cool, y'all Landy.
Kind of try to be smart. Okay, that sounds actually convincing. That sounds like real wind, but the gunshot was lame. Do you got doors?
No, I don't have doors. This supposed to be an explosion. That's kind of.
I mean, it kind of sounds like an explosion, but like from a game from 1995.
Yeah. This one says bounce. I wonder what bounce is.
Okay.
This is kind of cheesy. Do a gong.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's okay. Doesn't. What's that?
It says boo lounge or boo large.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is a punch. That's what it says, punch.
Nah, that could be anything.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. It says fountain. One more. Let's see what it says. It says
And that's when I just feel like you're taking a really hard piss.
that's all of them. Slide large. I don't know what that one is. That means. Okay.
Why are these noises so random?
That's our new StreamYard sounds right there.
Yeah, but you probably can import a couple of new sounds. It's I would assume it's like a bibliothèque you got, and you can add sounds from
Yeah, you can
like
add some more sounds. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Like I said, they only let you load 3 at a time, though. So I'll let you load.
Oh, you can only play 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Shout out to the 8 people still here. Appreciate it. Been on, what, 2 hours now?
Yep. I don't know.
Yeah, I figured I'd make it till about 3 a.m. That's what I'm saying. 3 a.m. was my goal, remember?
I think even Janice fell asleep.
I said,
Yeah,
yeah.
even Janice fell asleep.
I just got to fall asleep on your panel, Ted. I heard my name.
I know. I said, Ruffy.
Yeah, that woke me up. I always throw
Yeah,
somebody under the bus.
that's right. Yeah, who did I throw under the bus?
Miko.
Oh, that's right. It was Miko. Yeah, God, I throw so many people under the bus. I can't even remember.
But
Can't even remember something I said 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I threw you under the bus one day.
Yeah.
I went on
You
live
threw
stream,
me.
just threw you under the bus while you were asleep on the live stream. And then
Did
I
you
did
hear?
it again when you called me.
But did you hear Miko? How he's defended himself? He's like, what? What? He
Yeah,
like
I
fell
heard
for
that.
it. Yeah, he fell for that shit, hook, line, and sinker. That was
Why? What
funny.
did you say? What did you tell him? What
I
have you
bet
told him?
he said that he was buying the paintings that he was saying that he did. I was saying that he was buying them, you know. So he was like not really mad. He was like surprised and defended himself. Yeah, it's funny.
I threw him under the bus plenty of times.
It was funny. Yeah, he goes like, what? He goes like really genuinely thought I was like trying to convince everybody. He didn't realize it was a joke. But then I was thinking about Ruffy the whole time as he's going, what? What'd you say? What'd you say? What? Did you say what? I was thinking about Ruffy saying, yeah, Ted just slugged the man under the bus.
Yeah.
Because I love sometimes Ruffy tells people about me, and he'll be on the panel, and he goes, "Yeah, Ted's a good guy. He'll be a good friend to you, but he will throw you under the bus in a heartbeat."
Yep.
Ruffy tells people that shit. Yeah,
It's true.
that's funny. Yeah, he was. I think he was telling Carter. He's like, "Yeah, but he will throw you under the bus in a heartbeat."
He actually said
told
that?
Carter. Yeah, he told Carter that.
Okay, that's fine.
Freaking hilarious.
Right, you are. I tell the truth.
Einzelfahrt.
Thinking about going to the fair tomorrow. Today is the first day of the fair.
Oh,
You're
really?
having the fair?
Yeah, you guys saw Lazy Jedi came in the stream tonight, and Arky too, but Lazy Jedi came in there. I was like, "You little panel whore!" It was so freaking hilarious.
I call him a panel. I call him a panel sucking whore when he came in. He didn't even reply to me or say hi to me or
Yeah, I
nothing.
know. Yeah, he's
Dennis,
not. He's not
Jenna,
very much panel.
Jenna, didn't you call Panel Hall already too? For somebody?
I called him that in his live when he was live one night, and Ted told me my
I just don't remember who it was. I think I was just in the bushes and somebody called your Panel Hall.
Yeah. But yeah, it was funny when I said that to Jedi because he's been up on a lot of panels and a lot of channels.
Yeah, because it's I understand that. Like I'm not on every panel, like on Ruffy's panel, on Teddy's and on Jenna's panel most of the time. But I think the advantage a panel brings with it is it's easy to hang out. You don't gotta leave your house. You don't gotta be anywhere. You just turn on your device and just chat up.
Well,
And I
the
think
reason why,
that's
when I saw him on LCs, if you're brave enough to go on LCs, that's when I usually call you a panel whore, because you don't want to go on that guy's panel. That guy will also throw you under the bus in a bad way.
Jedi can handle
really.
Jedi can handle this stuff.
Like he
He's pretty
likes,
quick with it.
like he's embarrassing new people on the panel, or
Yeah, LC will do you dirty, boy.
okay. Yeah, I don't know this guy. Anyways.
Yeah. He's been getting slobber and drunk.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't remember what the hell he says or anything. Yeah, the guy's a mess.
Wakes up, piss all down his pants, and goats pulling his pants down, and rats running around his.
Yeah, he does some crazy shit.
Is Janice still alive?
Me?
Janice. Is she breathing? Can somebody send a welfare check? Can somebody do a welfare check on her?
Different color eyeshadow on my eyeliner.
What do you think how fast I set this up, Ted? I set that up pretty quick, though, didn't I?
Fingernail polish to glow in the dark. Capstick smells like peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter.
Yeah, Janice is taking a little nap.
Thing is, Roughneck goes live. He falls asleep on his own panel.
Fair enough. What time is it in New York State? I mean, I think it's like the East Coast, right? She's on the East Coast. So
almost 3 o'clock.
1:53.
I'm not sure.
Anything
I'm not
correct me.
sure actually. Hold on. I'm not sure actually. I think it's actually with her it's the same thing. It's like 6 hours behind me, and we got at 9 o'clock, so it must be 3 o'clock a.m. at night.
Yeah, she's an hour ahead of me. It's 2 o'clock.
And y'all are completely night owls. We have no sleep routine at all.
Yeah.
But neither do I.
No, I
Oh, I
slept
get
for
more sleep.
I slept 5 hours in spinning pushes. I thought it me live for me something slept. 4 to 10 you went to sleep.
Yeah, Jenna, I remember, was it me or somebody else was asking you if you ever sleep, and you say, yeah, sometimes you sleep even on a panel.
Yeah, I sleep.
And I think on Teddy's last panel, I think it was yesterday, you actually fall asleep on a panel. It was kind of funny to watch.
Yeah, and yesterday when he was live, I was going to come up on panel, and well, I didn't want to come up on panel because I had already told um Zoe and Janice that was up there what mood swing I was going through. The reason I was throwing out all kinds of jokes and stuff that got naughty. Sometimes that mood swing can mean I'm in a hateful mood or I'm in a good mood. You never know. But then all of a sudden I dozed off in Ted's bushes and slept for 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, just easily, yeah. Just alone listening to the panel, like it makes me feel kind of sleepy, tired. It's a nice way to fall asleep.
Oh man, I need a mirror. I need a travel mirror. I don't know what be. I'll be back. Hang on, man. I gotta go find a mirror.
Space taco.
Bonobo.
I got a man dog tag need to give away. She sent me 2 of them. One to give away.
What are you talking about? Dog tags, you said?
Yeah. She sent me 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't believe in that 2 thing too. I give one away too. Yeah, I was gonna give one away. I'm trying to think. I think it's who the hell did I give it to? I can't remember if it was biscuits or not. I think it might have been biscuits.
A green one and a red one.
Yeah, they talking about Nanas?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I love the gold one, man. That gold one, that shit's awesome. Yeah, who was I going to give the blue one to? Oh, it was Aussie Scratch'em. That's who it is. Yeah, I need more stuff for Courtney. That's who it is.
Daddy was gonna give me Honeybee's coin.
Yeah,
I need honeybee coin.
yeah, honeybee. I may have found an extra honeybee coin. I may have, but I think Joy might want it. So I got to check. But I found an extra one of the first one. Actually, the breast tattoo. The breast tattoo one. I mean, it has a Georgia helmet on one side, and the breast on the other side. For some reason, I think I found an extra one. I have to verify it though, make sure. But I may have an extra one. I just don't remember if Joy wants it or not. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I got 2. I'm trying to remember who sent me that second one. I can't remember. Somebody sent me a package, and it was not Hardens. It was somebody else, though.
Harden.
Yeah, Hardens has a lot of stuff. If you're super nice and you really, really want something, if Hardens has it, he'll give it to you or trade you.
Yep.
Yeah, Harden's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Yeah.
This whole apartment stinks so bad of garlic because you made garlic pork chops and then I made garlic chicken. I mean, this house just reeks of garlic. Like I just went to the
And then
bathroom.
tomorrow he's making garlic ribs.
You're right. I might be. You're right. Taco might be right. It reeks of garlic in here.
Shouldn't
I mean, reeks.
have no vampires tonight.
The walls smell like garlic. The AC's blowing garlic. I mean, there's so much stinking garlic in here right now. It's unreal. Yeah, if you don't like garlic, you better stay the hell away from my house because this place reeks. I mean, it smells as if like somebody just cooked. It reeks in here, but it's good. It's a nice smell. It's just it's just garlicky. Big time garlic.
Garlic is good. I just pulled some fresh garlic 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's at Lori's. Lori's is a really good brand of garlic. I love Lori's. Lori's garlic powder. A real smelling, good tasting garlic powder. Real pure. Yeah, real pure. It'll still smell tomorrow even.
Corina, you still up?
She's not up, is she?
Yep. Corina's still up. Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah. I think it came 265 on the pick 3 or something like that. Let me see. It came 268. Oh, and in the daytime it came 256. So basically almost the same damn number. There, they're back to that pattern again. They take the middle number and they add 3. They're doing that shit again. So if they do that tomorrow, it will come out like 829.
Okay, Yolandi, that's cool. Appreciate it. Yolanda's gonna draw me something.
Where's that Karina? She needs to come up here. Karina, come up here and sing for us.
Cool.
So Ted, I found out if I wanted to sell my other device that I got from Verizon for free, I can get $200 some for it.
That's good.
Benny must be stroking it in the background.
Laying behind that couch. Be chill, probably. That's cool couch. That's cool couch.
Hey, I had to put my lighter on. Damn it, nosy.
Sure, we know you will bend over, bend
Hey, well, you got
over,
big, I'll prove it.
bend over.
Roughneck,
Taking
blow
it
me big, I'll
well.
prove it. I can prove it. Plus my hands sparkle. Oh, I got purple on my
Well, I
hands.
wonder why it's sparkly.
Makeup, body contour I put on.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You don't believe me? Where'd I put that big old giant bottle?
Dennis must be sleeping.
Oh yeah.
That guy dog. It makes you all shiny. It's a glitty butter. Illuminator. It's actually illuminator.
Mm.
Hey, it literally says wet and wild at time. Disney Tim Burton, The Nightmare Before Christmas, Wet and Wild. Glitter body illuminator.
You want to?
It comes from Walmart in the makeup section last year for Halloween. Well, I got
Sure.
You want to see the educational video that I got that Roughneck sent me?
What?
I'm talking to Space Taco.
No, I'm good.
It's pretty educational. What was going on with that big old giant thing I seen?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not what you think, so keep your head out of the gutter. Educational. You know it had pink to it. In the bottle, it's white, but under the light, it turns pink. It's got pink color in it. Amazing. Yeah, Yolandi, none of that naughty talking here. I don't want to hear it. Hey, I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. Treat me like that when we're backstage, To play that game. Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
Andy, you know that's probably KY jelly.
Not KY jelly. Does KY jelly have glitter in it? No. Yeah, I was trying to explain something to her backstage. He yelled at my ass. And she said, well, you don't listen. I said, yeah, I don't listen. Same thing my mother said. She said, girl, you don't listen. No, I don't listen. Don't listen to one another. I will listen to my friends. But when it comes to somebody yelling at me, I'm like, no, I'm not going to listen. I'll just keep going.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. My fingers are all pinky. It goes over clear, but it looks pink. Amazing.
It's Friday, y'all.
No, it's not. I know it. Oh, yeah. Now my hands are covered in glitter. I put too much on. My hands are.
I hope this one customer comes into the store today.
See, my
So
hands
then I can
glittery.
fight with someone.
Oh, glittery. What'd you say?
If this one customer comes into the store today, I will not have a filter.
What?
Since every time he comes in, he wants to bitch about the price. And like, I don't make the prices.
What? What? Yeah, I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin watching you over there.
Hey, Beanie, do you ever watch Family Feud?
With Steve Harvey.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, just saw this one was so hilarious. If a robber breaks into someone's house, what would he not want to see?
I don't know. Oh, I did see one where they asked him. He had his wife up on the show actually, because that was competing on the show. It was just but she wasn't gonna really make. If she made any money, it was just gonna go to fundraiser anyhow. And she was on the show, and he asked her some kind of question. I forgot what he asked her, and then she said, turned around. Oh, it said, well, what would you like to replace Steve Harvey with that's younger? And she turned around, poor boy, and he's like, what, poor boy? Oh, come on, no, don't replace me with no poor boy. And it was the answer. And then there was another one they did, where he asked her, which celebrity do you fantasize about in the bedroom? And she blurted out Steve Harvey. And he's like, oh God, please don't let it be on there. Please don't let it be on there. And it was the answer. I watched one on Facebook earlier this morning. Yesterday morning, to where they said what he asked what is he asked what is not sexy, what part of the body is not sexy and a turn off, and the lady turned around and said mustache, and he just stand there like, what the hell? And then when he said mustache, it brought up mustache, and then it had a flash right next to it. It says Steve Harvey. So threw him under the bus. Have you seen the one where all the answers were about Steve Harvey?
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Dominique.
My Dominic. Oh, there's that other one. Have you seen that one where he's talking about his mother and said, "Oh, if my mother heard you say that," and then he turned around, and my mother said, "Oh, well, well, if I ain't going to heaven, then you ain't either." And you hear him do this, and you hear the slap sound where he's talking about his mother knocking him into hell.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, if you're raised by his mother, you would be going to hell. I like it when they do the celebrities on there. The celebrities, they say some of the funniest things. Every guy they've had to do Family Feud was good, but I still like it with Steve Harvey because you just hear some of the most random, nastiest comments you wouldn't think anybody would say.
Yeah.
And they get away with it. I remember he had Snoop Dogg up there, and he was doing the thing where he had to stand there and they had a clock, and he had to guess his answer, then they would reveal him at the top, see how many points he got. And Snoop Dogg turned around. I don't know what possessed him to say it, but he turned around and he said horse, and it had totally nothing to do with the dang question at all. But that's all that came across the damn
Janice
mind.
just left.
Yeah. Janice probably had to go sleep because she's got to get up tomorrow for her routine.
I had to be up at 8:30 in the morning. Yay.
Yeah.
Yo, Landy, do you ever talk to Joe in private?
That's kind of private.
In private on Facebook Messenger or StreamYard?
And that's kind of private up for not.
Yeah,
It should be asking all that.
yeah, he's done it with me a couple of times. He would send me a link to a backstage StreamYard panel without it being connected to YouTube just to talk. When he needed somebody to talk to. He likes to do that and hang out with certain people to clear his mind and get his mind off of things.
I'm gonna hide in the bushes down in the basement. Just so I can get roughly some watch hours while I fall asleep.
That's good that you do that because when I start the whole laser hair removal on the 23rd or the 24th, after I talk to a dermatologist, we get everything set up, I'm not going to have time to even go backstage and talk to him or nothing.
I appreciate it, Taco. I'm good on watch hours right now. I got my 4,000 milestones. I'm good.
Yeah, because after this live, you'll have your 4,000 for sure.
Yep.
You're naughty. Look at my bag. It's so beautiful. Is Space Coast going to bed? Space Taco.
Mulati. Tabanico.
Me and Ted are always the ones that'll stay on panel until somebody ends it.
Yep.
And Ted can always count on me to be on panel after everybody else left. I'm always the last one up there.
Yeah, most of the time, you're right.
And then if he wants somebody to talk backstage about something, I'm always there when he needs somebody to talk.
Yeah,
And,
Ruffy's done a couple ride or dies with me, and so
Yeah.
is Shorty Michelle, a few.
But I think I'm the most to do it.
But yeah,
I've heard
Pete probably does the most.
Yeah, people said that I will actually go out of my way of anything I'm doing for the day and stop what I'm doing, just get on panel, stay up there with the person. And even though they're one person up there and they really don't want to end it and they need somebody to help keep them awake so they can go and do what they got to do the rest of the day, and I'll get up there and do it. And they said that I'll even go backstage with the person and talk to them if they got something they need to talk about. If they need advice on or something.
Yeah.
I just always want to do that. It's the feminine side of me that does that. I got it at Bath and Body Works for their Disney Villains collection. I even got their. I'll be doing a video showing the castle off, and then the what balls that I have that's from the collection. The castle was actually from Snow White. I like the castle because it's sitting on a big old giant rock, and then it's got the dragon she turns into wrapped around it. I just didn't like how they did the live action movie because the way they did the ending, I thought it wasn't done, it wasn't right. They didn't have the ending ever ended. The way the ending is she turned into a giant dragon, and then she got pushed off the mountain and died. They did it wrong. It was one of the worst live actions they ever did. Now I like their live action of Lilo and Stitch. That was real good. And plus, Stitch that was in there was actually an android robot that they used in the movie. And then the guy just done the voice of it. Kind of cool. Yep. Ted did it for me one day when I did that last live stream panel when nobody else coming up. It was getting close to 3 hours and something. 3 o'clock or three something. And I said just ended it. And we stayed back there until I had to go get ready to go to my therapist. Because he stayed back there and kept me awake.
Yeah, I had company show up the other day when I went live out in the man cave. I didn't get back to about an hour later. So I just ended it there.
Yeah, I came back in here and when I was in my therapist, I came in here and just chatted for a little bit while I was waiting for my therapist come get me, and she take me to the room so we could have a discussion you talk about. Stuff that she asked me that had to do with what I'm becoming, or we can see a therapist. But she when I was waiting on her, I was in here for a little bit, and everybody said, "I think Roughneck fell asleep."
Now I had to run to town with somebody. Had to go help somebody.
Yeah. And then Ted said he was in the basement for a certain amount of minutes, and he got bored. He just left.
Yeah. And then I came back. They got here 5 minutes too late, and it was set. She went to the.
Well, I told Roughneck one time when he was live that I'll be right back. I gotta call my medical insurance, and then I'll come up. And right after I did that, he done blown turn. He didn't even read my comment or nothing. In the chat, he just ended the damn thing.
Huh.
It was only him and Katie up on panel. I'm like, he's pulling the chat, not even reading the chat.
It happens sometimes.
Janice did the same thing because right before she ended it, she had somebody on the panel yapping. She had um Lala girl yapping in her ear, kind of which kept her distracted from reading the chat. And I got the comments in before she ended it, to let her know that Ted's on his way home with tickets and he's going to do them on your panel, and she still went ahead and ended it. So he just done them backstage with me and Angel that day.
Yeah.
Ted did some on my panel, and people said, I didn't know you were a scratcher channel. I said, I'm not. He said, well, we saw tickets up there. I said, oh, Ted was just doing some tickets. They're not nothing amount to. They're probably just a bunch of code tickets.
I'm just glad I got my audio fixed.
Yeah, the way you fixed it, where you had to go through the desktop way to fix it.
I can
That was
tell it's a
what
whole
I
lot
think.
better. I can see my avatar moving a whole lot more.
Yeah, I think that's what Dominic kept saying one time when he was up on panel that you had to go through to get a better Chrome.
It started getting pretty frustrating. Do it live and nobody can hear you. Your microphone's messed up. That sucks.
Well, it's like when I'm live, when I was live doing a panel, I've had Dominic one time in the down in the chat. He said you're lagging a little bit. So all I do is I just switch it off of Wi-Fi and put it on mobile, and then switch it back over to Wi-Fi, and it fixes the problem.
I have done it live before and never said a word.
I remember one time I sat in Ted's basement for over 2 hours, and Angel goes, "Damn it, Ted left Jenna be in the basement, just left her there." And I said, "Well, he wouldn't wake up. He fell asleep right when I was coming up, and I didn't know it. Nobody told me he was asleep. I thought he left to, go take a shit or a piss somewhere."
Sometimes that bell works and sometimes it don't. You can't trust that bell.
No, but it's right. I noticed that when Ted got the new FE phone, for some reason it does not like StreamYards for some reason, so it likes the black box feature.
Yeah.
Weird. But I remember when you first got it, it didn't do that. It was 6 months later it started doing that.
Right.
StreamYard is hard on phones. I know that. It's got to be.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
And everybody said they said to me for having crappy internet speed, and I was supposed to get 100 megapixels, megabytes or whatever it is, but I'm not getting what they say the 13 to 14 what I'm supposed to be getting. That I've only got the black box on my StreamYard once, and I never have gotten it again. That's kind of odd. And then I noticed that Buckeye that's got the fast internet speed that more than anybody that's on the panel has. It's been stuck under a black box for several hours. So really, it don't matter your internet speed; it's a whole StreamYard issue. I totally hear you on that, Space Taco. Ted, the other day when you were live, I was joking. I told Space Coast I was joking around with him. He never once said a damn word to me. You know it. I don't know what was up with him that day. Ed probably went to piss again, reading, not speaking.
I'm just sitting here listening.
But Ted, I just thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah, that FE phone does not like StreamYard at all.
That other streaming service that Dennis tried to try, you got up there and it would not let your volume work at all to get on the, because you're going to, what about trying it out for your channel in case you got rid of StreamYard?
The EV
But
box.
yeah, it worked for me and Dominic. Dominic's phone is way older than mine, and mine's older than your mine came out in 2021 and it worked just fine. But for you, it wouldn't let you do nothing. It's like it's not made to work with the newer updated phones.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Yeah, Saturday I get my package from Home Depot in the mail. Starting next year, I'm gonna be spraying my inside of my house and my basement, my garage, and my back porch, and front porch, and all the way around my outside of my house myself. I'm gonna take the biggest container I have that goes on my Ryobi battery powered sprayer. It came in a small tank, but I bought the bigger tank for it. Clean it out, then I'm gonna get it all shined up. Take it to my brother-in-law and get him to mix the stuff that uses these sprays his house with. It kills all the creepy crawlers and spiders and everything. And then I'm gonna go around and spray it mine. I'm gonna have just a sprayer tip on it, get it to where to spray the amount it's supposed to where way it's supposed to spray, and go around and spray it. And then do it myself to save that. I think it's $35 in my pocket. Cause I had just sprayed once in my house, and when he sprayed, he was 3 or 4 inches away from the baseboard when he was spraying. He wasn't getting up against the baseboard like he's supposed to. He sprayed the basement real good. Like down in the basement, he sprayed it real good, like he's always done. But then when he was upstairs in the living areas, he was just missing places. He wasn't even spraying the closet like he did when he was out in the garage spraying. He kind of sprayed here and there, but he didn't spray under things like he's always doing. And I noticed he couldn't hardly walk like he used to. He acted like he was hard getting around, like he gained more weight. And I got him to spray these two closets back here. He didn't do them last year, but he wouldn't spray in between the storm door and the main door to go outside on the back porch. He wouldn't even spray the back porch. He said, "I'll get that next time," and I never heard from him since. But he sprayed in between the storm door and this door here, and then he sprayed the porch. But that was it. And then he said, "Well, if I spray the outside, it's going to cost you $100." I said, "You've never charged me for it." He said, "I did. I've always charged you." And I said, "No, you never have." So now he's trying to trying to rip me off. And I said, "Well, if you charge me $100, what are you going to spray it with? You going to use your big tank spray?" He said, "No, I'm coming around with one I use inside the house, and that I always use to spray around the bottom on the ground." And I said, "Well, if you spray it on the ground, you're just getting it on the grass. And then once I weed eat, that poison gone. It's not doing nothing. So it's not going to mount to nothing." And I'm like, "If you ain't going to spray in between the windows and the outside windows, and you ain't going to spray around the shutters, and it ain't going to do no good." And then I was like, oh, he's not working for All Central. And since he's his own boss, he thinks he can cut corners and get away with shit. Some people will do that. Now I can see why Ted Young sprayed his own house, his own apartment, his own place himself. He's saving money, and plus he's not getting ripped off for somebody doing a poor job. He's making sure he gets every nook and cranny. Plus, my Ryobi sprayer, I can actually lock the trigger in, and it'll just constantly keep spraying while I'm walking around the house. I don't even have to keep pumping it because it self pumps itself. To keep the kind of amount of pressure it's got to have in it.
Trying to think some trivia questions about me so I can give away Nana's coin or tag.
You gonna do something now?
Somebody
I don't know. I'm just thinking of some things. Like, what's the first thing I say every time I come in the chat? Do you know?
howdy, folks.
That's the first thing I say every time.
Howdy, folks.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that one.
Every time I come in the chat, I say that.
Yep.
Nana's holding me a purple dog tag right now.
Yeah, I want you to give that away. We got more people here. Wait till you get at least 12 in here.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Karina's probably the only one that knows my birthday. Karina knows my birthday.
Yeah, you want to wait till you got enough people here and then do that, and then it'll make it a lot easier. I think if you're gonna do that, I would wait, do it on Ted's channel, do it on Ted's channel where you got more people, and then more people have a better chance.
It's just something I'm gonna do sometime. I don't know. Just thinking of some stuff.
Yeah.
Just brainstorming.
Yeah, because I love the gold. I have the gold one, so there's no desire for me to have another one. I just love that gold one, and I have it already. So, you know, the blue one. Like I said, I'm sending Aussie Scratcher. I'm sending her the blue one.
She told me to give it away, so I'm gonna give it away.
Yeah. I hope somebody that wins it's gonna be somebody that really wants it that doesn't have it already.
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't do the trivia on my channel because I get people that are not about lottery and stuff that come to our own. Plus, I won't enter it because I've already got Nana saving me one. I promised her a tenner of the money. I'm gonna forward the money to somebody else. Or if I win money off of a ticket, I'll get them to like if they say, "Oh, you won this much," it's a amount of what it costs for the Nana's dog tag. I'll just tell them to forward the money to Nana and tell them to tell Nana what it's for. And if they have my new address, the address of this house, and they can forward that to her too. I done that when I first got Ted's dog tag and pink shark coin. That's how I got it. Was I won money on a ticket that Howard and Amanda scratched for my birthday, and they turned around and forwarded that money to him for that. So I could get that, and then they sent me a Home Depot gift card as well. Yolandi, if you get a chance, go to if you don't have MTM's link to a channel, Ted or me can send it to you. You go over there and leave him a message on one of his videos, and you'll reply back and let him know that you're wanting to see if he got 2 of his coins he'll give up. But you don't buy them from him. He just gives them to people for free. He did giveaways with them. Even though he was one of the most generous people to do that.
What are you talking about?
Tim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he got like 200 or 300 coins made at the time. I can't remember exactly how many he had made, but he never had them where you had to buy one. He just done giveaways with them, and he also gave them away to people.
If I come up with a cool enough design, I'd make a coin saying live panel chats or supporter or something.
If you ever had one made, I would go through Howard and have him create the coin, because he's getting the plates and stuff getting all the stuff he needs to actually make channel coins for people. And I think he can give you a better deal than a company can, because right now if you go to a coin company to have it made, you're gonna pay that tariff tax just to get it shipped to you.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the price.
Yeah. I've got dog tags being made by Jaquan. She'll let me know when you get them done, and then she'll let me know when she's gonna start selling them. But I'm gonna make sure she sends one to Julia and Jay's Hard and Susan for helping me come up with the idea. Don't make them charge for it.
I just can't find an app that I like good enough. I just can't find an app that I like good enough where I can bend my letters.
Yeah.
Besides Canva, the only one I can use right now, like where I can bend my letters to make something. Yolanda's supposed to help me draw something. We're gonna think of something.
Hi, D-Man.
There's D-Man. Good morning, D-Man. Hello, Raunchy. Is that my name? Raunchy now? Rouchy? D-Man just called me Rouchy.
He must be half asleep when he's typing.
How you doing, man? Yeah, I thought about making something with my name on it. As a supporter coin or buy panel chat coin, something.
Right now, for some reason, everybody's making tags instead of coins lately.
Cool.
Yeah, he's playing at Fortnite. He plays that damn thing nearly 24/7. I'm sorry, D-Man. You sit on your ass more than anybody does. I ain't picked up my game controller and my PS5 in over 3 months. I got back to playing a game. I just got bored. I've been doing stuff that needs to be done around the house. I'm just like, I'm gonna get out and enjoy this good weather. This fall weather as well before it gets winter time, and I can't enjoy it at all. Next week is when the fair is gonna start here, and then it'll be sometime in October. It'll be over with.
thought about something like this, but I don't know if the skull's too much or not. I don't. It's just too simple. Putting Ruffy on the hard hat or something.
Oh, that is kind of cool. Yeah, this is just a slow night.
You don't think the skull's too much?
I don't think it's too much because D-Man did the one. I mean, not D-Man. DK did the one. It looked like that looked like the Punisher from Marvel.
Yeah.
If you let Yolanda take it, she could tweak it and make it look like something else even cooler. When she has time, she might be willing to help you out with that.
She's already drawn me something now when she gets time.
She has.
She's working on something for me, yeah.
That's good. Where is that? A buffalo?
Yeah.
That is kind of cool. Really cool.
Oh, I know. That's cool.
Well, Yolanda, good thing I ain't having you draw me a bean plug shirt because a design for a bean plug shirt because you'd have to put a damn butt plug on it. It has all the different color rhinestones for everybody's month and the rainbow one.
And I saw that had
That's
like
why I put in a shirt for a joke shirt. What?
I saw that had like a drilling rig in the background or something too.
Yeah. I don't want me Yolanda drawing something on you. Her husband might question her about that.
Are you winning, D-Man? Who's winning?
I think all he's playing is Fortnite. All he ever plays. Well, Yolanda, if you can, we'll talk about that later. And then I'll forward it to Quad and to put on shirts and sell them because they're supposed to be for a joke. Because it's always about Jay's hard to scratch off a diamond on a ticket, and he kept calling it a bean plug. And I said, well, why don't I just make an actual shirt with that on it? But it's not an actual diamond, it's an actual butt plug. I'll message you sometime this weekend, or it might be next weekend. I mean, or it might be this week coming up. After I get my weed eating done, because I got to finish that.
It's like this one right here. When I made this one, I had to do each one of the letters one at a time. Put them on there.
Whoa, that looked like it took a long time.
It did. You can tell it's not right though. It's a little bit off.
Yeah, it does look a long. Look like a 2-year-old did it.
Fuck you.
I tell you, it looked like a professional did it. I didn't say what you thought I said.
Huh. Boom. How you like that?
I did. I said professional.
That's what I thought you said, yeah. It's not easy bending your letters though, trying to do that.
No, it kind of takes when you're doing on something that's small like that. It takes patience and steady coordination of a hand to be able to get it done.
Yeah, Lonnie, I've been going through some fonts too. I've been trying to figure out what kind of font I want. Okay, I will.
Just had an idea. Instead of actually putting an actual butt plug on the shirt, you're making it a joke shirt, you could put an actual diamond on it and have it different color rhinestones of an actual diamond.
I'm
It's
working on
still
something.
funny because you're still calling it a bean plug. Do something. I don't know. Me and Yolanda will talk that off. When I get StreamYards back, I might even wait till I might even go through Facebook video call and be backstage and talk about it that way.
Here, Jenna, I made this one for you.
What the hell is that?
That's you.
Yeah, but I don't like Trump. Trump the dick.
You noticed that, huh?
And he dick because he's against people like me.
Just teasing you.
I know. People keep saying Trump's my brother, and I said, I never voted for him. I didn't vote for him the first time he ran. I didn't vote for him the second time. Still never vote for his ass.
Shout out to the 9 people here at 3 o'clock in the morning. Appreciate it.
Dang, when did it go back to 9 people? You had like 6 or 7 in there the whole time, and now it's back up to 9. Damn. You know, Courtney's probably down there, and like
Everybody's
she might
waking
be
up.
in the. Huh?
Everybody's starting to wake up.
Yeah, and and for Courtney, it's in them sometime in the afternoon.
Little blue eyes. He'll be popping in here pretty soon.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly tell old Blue why the reason why I wouldn't do that Team Jason sign in front of Joey. I'd have to get him backstage. I'd have to have like Yolandi or that explain it to him. If you know a better way of explaining it.
All right, folks. You want me to keep this coming? Need somebody new up here because I'm running out of things to talk about.
I am too.
Need some new people up here to keep it going.
It is almost 4 a.m. here, so I stayed up here an hour longer than I thought I would.
Hey Ted, I mean if you talk to old Blue through an email or something, then why don't you explain to him why not to use that say that Team Jason time anymore in the live stream for a while.
I was hoping D-Man would come up.
He won't when you
Come
play
on
the
up here,
game.
man.
But yeah, Yolanda, you got old Blue's email. I forgot about that because y'all did email each other. I forgot they could talk to each other through an email now. Everyone wanted to.
Probably. I don't know how many hours you needed. Did you say 10 more hours?
Yeah, 10 hours all I needed.
You got it already right now. You got it right now.
Oh yeah.
Because 3 times 3, and you've had more than 3. So yeah, you definitely have it with this stream right now. You got it right now.
Yeah, they should send me a milestone.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably got 15 hours at least.
Good morning, Joe Arcade.
Joey.
Hi, Joey. Yeah, I figured he was in the bushes too. He's probably doing dime art right now. doing Diamond Art or either playing Pokemon.
Has Janice got her 4,000 yet?
Damn, I muted myself by accident, I think. Shit, how the hell did I do that?
I didn't do it.
I know. I don't even know how the hell I did it.
Did what?
I touched my phone by accident. Just happened to hit the mute button.
I was wondering why you weren't talking there for a minute. I like Ted muted himself over there rubbing out the porn.
I barely even touched the phone against my chest and hit the button, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah, figure 3 hours. I figure you had an average of, let's just say low end, 6 people, 5 people. That's 15 hours right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to stay on to about 4:30 probably. That's when the wife gets up. I gotta go. There's Anthony. I wonder if Anthony was still awake. Anthony's down there.
Mr. J.
I don't think Anthony ever sleeps.
Mr. J.
I think he has a little bit of, sometimes he might have a sleeping disorder like Ted has. Sometimes hard to sleep.
Well, Chrissy be waking up here pretty soon. Let's see. Zigzag will probably be waking up here pretty soon. Wilma, they're probably down there.
Yeah, somebody said that was up on your panel earlier said they wanted to get Sarah up here, and I said, well, for some reason her phone won't let her up on the panel. Everybody tried. They can't figure out why, when it's already got the camera and a mic allowed, why it still won't let her up on panel. When she does everything StreamYard tells her to do. Weird.
All right, Yolandi.
Yolandi.
So who we got? Who do you think it is?
Yolandi?
Nope.
It's definitely Joey.
No, Joey said he was he said he was in Brooklyn.
Jenna, you're misinforming people. I can't be in the bushes if my phone's playing something I have to listen to at night when I'm trying to sleep.
Hey, me and
And my
Ted always
Chromebook
say,
is
I know, but you gotta know, me and Ted always guess who's in the bushes. They don't mean they're there. They just, I know, I'm just saying, they don't mean they're there. They just it just means we're guessing. It's like an inside joke. It's what it is.
Yeah, but
Exactly
at the
what that is.
moment I can't be in the bushes because, and I've got my background on, even though it's not going to work properly.
I know that.
To hide the fact that my hand won't stop shaking.
I know that, but you guys still know when we say it, we don't really mean it. That person's there. We're just making a joke. It's like he'd gotten it wrong saying that Courtney's in the bushes and she never comes out. I remember one time he said I was in the bushes. I never was even in the bushes. I was sleeping on her.
At the moment, this time I'm asleep. And the minute I said hi was the minute I opened the Chromebook. Hi, Anthony. And it's not fair for me to be around when I'm just going to burst into tears from pain and not be able to speak. Mm.
Doing a
Just
dime
killing
mark.
time.
I'm doing a dime mark for cheeseburger for Mr. and Mrs. OSW's son because he likes sticks. So I found one and it's got the little girl in there. So when I showed it to him, he said, "Oh, that's you, my Betsy." And I said, "You can call it that if you want. Don't bother me." And he said, "Well, once you get done, you get the glue on top. Let me know, and I'll have my dad send the address, and you can send it to me." I said, "Okay."
Hey, Andy.
I think she said she'd be right back. She went to go do something.
Hmm.
I don't want to keep on there. Yeah, Yolandi woke up to feed the cat. That's why she's up.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what she said to the cat. Surprised that cat woke her up.
What was that? That get on there. This was gonna be my thumbnail tonight, but I didn't use it.
Oh, that was gonna be your thumbnail tonight?
That was gonna be it, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll take this one.
Don't you change your mind. Look, I've seen Ted say he's gonna use this one. He already had it picked out and everything to use it. Right when he goes live, it's totally different than what he said.
I liked his little frog he put on his last one. That was cool.
Yeah.
Let's do a Space Coast if you want to.
Yeah, Space Ghost don't always come around the panels like he used to. He stays busy more often.
We'll do old Blue Eyes.
I've noticed that. People just keep busy. In the wintertime, I'm just gonna be making more things out of wood. So I'll be doing sometimes.
That was for Monday.
Ah, crap! I gotta charge all 3 batteries before I can mow the yard.
Yeah, old Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
Old Bluey will be here soon.
I think that's what right next to you.
Dang. Gino likes
Ted,
this one.
Ted, you still for Team Jason, ain't you?
Yeah, well, kind of.
I can't remember who won Friday night because I think I fell asleep in Courtney's live stream and missed the end of it. Couldn't remember if she won
Courtney,
or if her dad won.
Courtney won.
I think I fell asleep through it and missed the end.
That's what I used to make Ted's birthday short with. He got almost 1,800 views on it. The most viewed short on this channel. Happy birthday!
When you did the birthday, when you did the short video for Julia's birthday, you couldn't
Yeah.
comment on it.
Huh.
And the reason she can't comment on it is because major moderators can't comment on short videos.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's
They're
why.
not allowed to. That's why everyone I've uploaded lately, my major moderators can't, that's why Susan and Julia can't comment on it. She made Julia a manager moderator in her channel. And I told I went and told Susan, I said, Susan, when you do that, Julia can't comment on your short video. She said, I didn't know that. I said, yeah, manager moderators are not allowed to. It's something YouTube did.
I've looked it up. One place it says you can, one place says you can't. So I don't know.
Everybody that's a manager moderator, you don't let them do it all because I know they won't even let me do it on comment
No,
on any SK short videos now since I'm a manager moderator.
it won't let you.
Weird.
Stupid.
But I'm thinking the reason they did that is because they knew that manager moderators can actually turn around and literally block another mod out of the comment section. Because I noticed since I'm a major moderator on Scratcher King's live stream, I went over to a regular mod, clicked on his name, and it wouldn't let me block him or nothing. It wouldn't let me strip the red, do nothing. And I remember I used to be able to have that ability. It used to let me do that, but I'm like, I think YouTube took that feature away. And then I'm like, well, they did take it away from mods to be able to do it in the comment section because mods can literally block somebody. They ain't even got to reach at all. But I got blocked from my live stream. I got blocked from Kiss My Scratchers live stream like that one time without her even knowing it. Ted remembers that. Him and Miss Amanda had helped get me unblocked. It was weird when we found out who done it. Hey Dominic. By that time I won't be long till she'll be waking up.
Yeah, she'll probably pop in here sometime though.
Yeah.
God, I got so many pictures.
I'm gonna have to go because the whole left side of my face is just numb and it annoys me. And my left hand is numb. And
Sorry to hear that, Joe.
it's been that way for a while. So it's just one of the things I can't deal with at the moment. I have and I'll leave the screen playing.
All right, man. We up here just messing around. There we go. Roughneck National Forest. Look at there being.
Got your own national forest.
Like redneck.
Something you know about me, got Klinefelter syndrome, so I've got my chromosomes in my body is 2 X's and 1 Y. So it goes XXY. Where men are supposed to have 2 Y's instead of 2 X's.
Yeah. Redneck and roughneck, same time. Yep.
So Dominic goes to German Sloan Sawtooth National Park, where he was conceived and born out of a dinosaur egg.
I know. I want to see one day. I want Jen to go one day without being naughty. See if you can do it.
Well, you know, Ted was born in a strip club.
Yeah.
when I'm in Howard's live stream, I keep it family friendly in there because I know his wife and kids are watching in the background. They don't need to hear that stuff.
I'm not talking about just one live. I'm talking about all day long.
No, I did that one time and I got very bored. I felt like I was in church. I got so bored I went and found something else to do. Because I've even had people saying, "Why ain't you so quiet? Why ain't you cracking jokes? Why ain't you saying a naughty joke? Is something wrong with it?" It's all they kept asking me. Or you have, is your just for your depression getting to you or what? Did somebody was somebody bullying you? That's all I kept hearing all day long. And I was hearing for a week. And I'm thinking like, no, nothing wrong with me. And I turned around and said, "Fine, if it's what you want, I'll give you the beanie that you want," and turn around and start cracking jokes again. I got this time asked me if thinking something wrong with me or I'm sick or something.
Where's the boar at?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I like my channel name. I picked it out and I'm sticking with it. And if I put the naughty bean in there, I'll get blocked everywhere. That's why Tori Michelle don't come out with her naughty account because she knows if she comes out with it, she could get blocked. I totally understand that. Because it can get mistaken as a troll account. You still got that guy in the basement messing with you?
No.
I guess he got bored and ran off to go find somebody else to mess with. I actually seen LC up on ROUGHY'S panel one night, and he seen me in there and he said, "Who could have been you?" That's the first time I've ever seen her seen her in your live stream. He said, "Oh, she's been coming here for a long time." And first thing come out of his mouth is he said, "Oh, is Jenna Beanie gay?" And I'm like, "Ah, hell, does this prick think he's talking about?" And she turned around and told him, and he said, "Oh, one of them kind." And then he said something very vulgar, very inappropriate to me. And I turned around and I said, "Arky, I'm leaving because I'm not listening to this little SOB." And she's like, "Okay." And I said, "He don't know me that well." And I said, "I don't like men, I only like ones that are like me and regular women." What the hell he's thinking? And I'm like, glad I never went to his channel. Then after that, I started getting hit with trolls. I guess because I didn't give him pay him more attention. He started trolling me. He started sending all his trolls over to me. Now, I've had plenty of farm bombers try to come up on my panel, but I didn't kick them. I either kick them or ban them. I'm like, "Nah, you come up here ruining my channel. Screw you." I block them or ban them. I mean, well, I banned them where they can't get back up on stream, or I just kick them. Sometimes, sometimes if you kick them, they never come back. But if they do come back, then that's when you got to ban them.
Check something out. It might be cool outside.
What, Dad?
No, I had to go to the bathroom, take a shower, and all that shit. But yeah, when I was in there with the window open, it might be cool outside. Let me check out front. I'm gonna look out my side door right here.
I know, Dominic. You're fine. There was that one person in the basement had this like damn pecker the size of the damn painting. I just lay him up on panel. Do what he doing? Because the algorithm was never going to be able to see it anyhow. It's so damn tiny. I mean, if Ted was, because Ted was up on panel with me that day on my channel when I was live, and I was like, Ted would feel like a man, more like a goddess, because that dude would have made Ted feel like he had a bigger dick.
Yeah, it's hot and sticky, guys. It was the way my fan was blowing made it feel like there was a cold front. It was blowing the fan and the AC on me, but I thought it was coming from outside. But no.
What the heck, the pants are feeling? Hell, damn,
Oh.
We don't want to know where your pants are sticking.
No, I said the fan. The fan was blowing it away where I thought it was blowing from outside. And if it was, that means it would be about 72 out. But no, it was false illusion. It was the fan blowing the AC.
Oh, I thought you said it felt hot and sticking when your pants were sticking to you.
No.
You remember when Katie was up on the panel and she said what she was sucking on, and when she was talking about some kind of vitamin, it sounded like she said penis. And it really sounded like she said the P word.
Well, remember, I ate
instead of C vitamin.
I had 5 chicken thighs. Okay, so it moved. You know, I was farting and farting and farting. I finally just had to go fucking push it all out. You know, but yeah, that big meal said, "Hey, man, we got to make some room down here."
Did you strain in the bathroom pushing it out?
No, not at all. I was trying to hold it in so I wouldn't crap on the fucking seat or anything. You know, like it just came out like came out fast and furious.
Did it come out hard?
Yeah, those chicken thighs were like, "Hey, man, we gotta need some lodging down here, man. We need to kick something out of here." So it was like the protein bars, yeah. Well, protein bars got kicked to the curb. Boy, those protein cookies got kicked the hell out of here.
Did it come out hard or did it come out soft?
Medium, actually.
I hate when it comes out runny. That's the
best. Yeah, the wet ones are the best because when you get rid of them, you feel really good. Yeah, get rid of them wet ones. That big, wet, juicy ones.
The wet one, you're going through more toilet paper. You're going through almost a roll of toilet paper.
Yeah, Dominico. He's the only one listening down here. Yeah, and Anthony Moji, Mr. Jake.
Yeah, Joey Elia.
Yeah, I knew you go run them off.
He was up here talking to Roughneck, and then after you get through talking to Roughneck, he ran off.
Yeah, you can see right now he's very you can tell he's hurt and he's just really calm. You got to be really, really calm with Joe right now.
Yeah.
Super mellow.
Yeah, and when he's up on the panel, you don't want to say nothing naughty or you got to piss him off.
Well, right now especially though, nothing crazy, nothing. Don't pick fights with him. Don't joke with him. Just super easy talk. That's all.
No, he did come up here. He didn't like he actually didn't like how we say we guess who's in the bushes. I'm lurking stuff. When half the time when I explain that's just me and Ted joking around, we don't mean nothing by it. Because half the time, like there's half the time you said oh 40 could be in the bushes, and she's never been in the bushes watching. She was actually doing something else.
Ted, you need this overlay.
That time we've gotten it wrong. It's just an inside joke.
Wait, I missed what Roughneck said.
So I'm gonna send you this overlay right here. You need this one.
Yeah, I know. I heard you talking about it when I was in the shower. There's Mr. J.
Oh my God! Look at those fingers. One got brains down over it. The other one's got the green.
Dominic's. Yeah, I said the wet ones. Yeah, Dominic wants to go drop a wet one right now.
Look what's on the screen.
And wet ones. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh yeah, the one in the stink, 2 in the plank.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the girls that I go out with, you got to put 3 in the stink and fucking 5 in the 5 in the stink and 5 in the pink.
hey, Ted, you know what you gotta do?
Yeah,
No, you gotta do this. You gotta put your right fist in the pink and your left one in the stink.
that's what I'm saying. You need 5 in the pink and 5 in the stink with some of the girls I've been with.
Yeah, but I'm not doing the fingers. I'm talking about you putting the whole fist up in there.
Yeah, I got to use 5 in the pink, 5 in the stink. It's the only way to
Yeah,
get them
so
off.
why don't you just make a fist, lube it up, and stick it up there?
I know I did. Last time I did that, I lost my fucking watch. Nice Seiko.
When you were, what, you lost your watch while you were fisting her?
Yeah, I lost a nice diver's watch in there, man. Fucking Seiko, Dive Master.
You ever get it back?
No, never couldn't find the fucking thing. Damn near tried to get me in a magnet, stick it up there, and still couldn't find it.
You know what that girl did? She pooped it. Where'd you lose it, up her ass?
Oh no, the pussy actually. And yeah, she probably went and fucking pushed it out and pawned it.
You know, she went to a jewelry shop and made her money.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she saw that you lost your watch, so she did her little kegel exercise she done before to push it back in there further and held it in so you couldn't find it.
Yeah, I told you guys this true story, right? Me and the ex, we were like, this is back in our first, I think if I remember correctly, we got our first place together. And it was like 2001, maybe 2002. Which it just happens to be the apartment in the same building upstairs, apartment number 8. And I forget where we bought it from or if somebody gave it to us. I can't remember if it was a gift or whatever, but we got those Benoit love balls. And basically what it looks like is 2 like pinballs that come out of like pinball machines, but they're magnetic. Okay. Yeah. And what you do is you stick them both up there in the vagina. Okay. And then as if I'm in intercourse with her, the balls apparently bounce around and stuff. Well, guess what? One of the balls got stuck up in her and she couldn't get one out. Now, I think we went to, we didn't go to the doctor. We had to go to an urgent care to get that fucking thing out of there. And basically how they got it out of there, I believe was a magnet. They got a magnet and stuck it up there to get it out of her. But yeah, we got rid of those Benoit balls after that. But that was the most playful we ever got. But yeah, one of the balls got stuck up in her side, or the Benoit love balls. True story. You can ask me this story 10 years from now. I'll tell you the same fucking thing.
One of those strange visits.
Yeah, I think they were magnetic. They might not have been magnetic though. That's what I don't remember if they were really magnetic or not. But I just know it's 2 balls.
They're not that. They're just made of a metal that a magnet can stick to.
Yeah, I think that's right because I don't remember them being magnetic. I think she said they're magnetic, but I don't remember being magnetic. But I think the magnetized thing is what got them out of there. But
yeah, you can.
I said, I didn't feel any pleasure from it. I didn't feel anything different. I don't know if she did. I don't remember if she did. If she did, she just didn't tell me, or I just don't remember.
It's her getting the pleasure from it because it's sitting on her walls inside there, and as it's going, you're causing the friction, and it's causing those things to heat up, and it's causing pleasure.
Yeah, I don't remember if she liked it or not. I just don't remember. I just remember, of course, them getting stuck, and we had an incident. She's flipping out, and she kept pushing so hard, she made herself bleed a little bit. And then finally, we just had to go to the emergency care center.
Yeah, it's like there's a girl I know that she said that she was using some kind of toilet paper for her back door, and she was using that. She accidentally got and it has the part on it at the end to keep it from ever being going in any further. Somehow she sucked her up. It got stuck up inside her ass, and she had to go to the yard and get removed. I mean, they had stretched that ass further than the damn toy was up there, and then they had reached in there with some kind of tool that was like tongs to pull it out.
Yeah, as I recall, I don't remember doing anything wild after that, except she wanted to try anal sex. So I said, okay, but I put a condom on. And I just remember it didn't feel that good, and she didn't like it.
Yeah, I just remember her fucking jumping and said it didn't feel good at all. So yeah, I just took the rubber off, threw it away, and didn't try that again either. So
You gotta know when you're doing that, you gotta go slow first, and then you
I did. I
gradually
went
get
slow
faster
with
and faster.
yeah, I went slow with Astroglide and everything.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you have rubber on. You gotta really lube that up. You can't just put mount on you would when you're masturbating. You gotta soak that sucker down, and then you gotta squirt that stuff inside her too, and then go in.
Yeah, neither one
And
of us
squirt it
liked
around the
it.
hole.
We got rid of the Benoit love balls. We didn't like that. We didn't like the butt fucking. So, yeah, it just went back to straight missionary. And then, of course, when the marriage started turning shitty, then there was no sex. I was like, oh man, I need to, move on because she's bipolar and she stopped taking her medication. She started physically hitting me. I was like, screw this shit. I'm not gonna be in an abusive relationship where somebody hits me. Bad enough having her yelling at me all the time, and then I'm not taking physical and emotional abuse. Screw that shit. So we agreed to get divorced. We got married in 1997. Yeah, and then we were getting divorced in 2005, and then here comes Hurricane Wilma, and it actually we were talking about it in 2004. So Katrina hit, and it was like all these hurricanes kept coming in 2004. Then 2005, we were going to get divorced then, but then we got displaced. And then, that's when I was actually losing weight. I was on my diet. And then, then I'm looking good, but she, we had already fallen out of love and all that. So, but we didn't get the divorce to go through until September of 2006. I'll never forget. It was the day after Labor Day. It was like on Tuesday, I believe. And, we got the divorce, and she waived the cool off period and everything because she's up there bragging how she's hitting me. And I said, please don't arrest her. Just give me the divorce because, they were going to arrest her. She's bragging about assaulting me, and I had marks on me. So I just said, look, man, I've been through enough. If you just get me this divorce faster, I can get out of the situation faster. So that's what the judge did. And it was another couple there because they brought two couples in at a time. This other couple looked at us like, God damn, we don't have all these problems. They looked at us like we were crazy. But then that was it. Got divorced. And then she moved in with this guy. I believe it was November. And she took the cash and the dog and left me with all the damn furniture and the bills. And that's what happened. Yeah, been single ever since, except for like some commitment relationships, but no second marriage. That 9-year horrible marriage was enough. But I'll get married again. It's just got to be the right girl at the right time. But yeah, that was crazy. But them love balls. Them love balls.
And I thought I was right about what else they do. They also they work with the muscles inside the vagina to strengthen the muscles inside there. And some of them can have traces of magnetic in them, but they're not really supposed to because they're made of a certain kind of metal, and some of them are made of a plastic, and then some are made of a medical grade silicone. And they're just in there.
Yeah.
They do the same thing as what Kegel balls will do. For Kegel exercises, they put up time. Their Benoit balls are technically the same thing, but as they're moving around in there and they're strengthening the muscles in there, they're also creating a pleasure sensation.
Yeah, I just remember them looking like they came out of a pinball machine. And I remember her saying they were magnetic, but I never seen them like magnetic. Like supposedly when they get heated up, they would get magnetic, but all that shit that they said that they were, I don't remember seeing it like that.
Yeah, and another thing is that some of them do vibrate. They do make some that vibrate. But the thing is with them, you're not really supposed to you're not really supposed to use them with a partner. Because if you do, they will get pushed up into your furthers where you can't get them out. They're really for the
Well, that's what happened. I was banging. Well, that's exactly what happened. I was banging her, and one of the balls, I guess, got launched up in there.
You weren't supposed to do that. She was supposed to put them in there, and they're supposed to be for when she's masturbating. That's all they're for. And
Okay, yeah.
Another thing is, she can leave them inside of her because the one with the remote one will hold them in, and she can literally just walk around and do whatever she wants all day around the house, go shopping with them in, and they're just doing sensation pleasure.
All right, well, apparently my boner was slapping them balls in there. I was playing pinball at her pussy.
Well,
you know, I was scoring some mega plays in there and shit. You know, because that ball was way up in her, man.
Yep, you learned something about Benoit balls you didn't even know much about. I told you
Well, like I
something.
said, I enjoyed playing pinball, but I knocked that ball way up in there, that vagina.
Yep, but at least I taught you about the purpose behind them. I didn't even Google it up, but I already knew it. Dude, you remember that thing that used to come on late at night? You'd wake up and you'd see this old woman sitting there showing a sex toy, and she'd be talking about it and saying how to do it, telling the women, demonstrating the women how to use it. And then all of a sudden it would go over to a girl gone wild commercial, and then go back to her. I can't remember who that was.
Mm.
You can't put those block up your butt. My doctor literally said if you do it in the back door, it's not painful. She said, don't believe what you Google up because that's not true. She said it's not painful. The only time it can actually be painful and cause any damage or cause you to have diseases, you don't do proper hygiene of keeping it clean back there and keeping the inside cleaned out. You know, because she said even if you're doing one that the tools that you use to clean it out back there, if you're using the wrong ones, then you're gonna hurt. Because she said while you're using it to clean it out, you gotta sit on the toilet and release it, and then you gotta put a little bit more up there, do a little at a time. And she said once it comes out all clear, then that means that's a sign that you are actually completely cleaned out. You've got everything out. And then she just said you gotta wait another 30 or 45 minutes before y'all actually do anything to let all the water in there finally it's clear in there finally release, and then you go at it. But she said as long as she ain't got any sexually transmitted diseases, you could do it without protection because you already got cleaned out. But you got to make sure you really put a little lube inside her, put around the out and outing of her starfish, and then you lube yourself up real good, and then you go at it. But you start off super slow, and you gradually increase it up. And as you're gradually increasing it up, and then eventually once her muscles inside the back relax and quit staying tightened up, then it quits hurting. Basically take that from somebody that's done it plenty of times. I've done it plenty of times. It don't hurt. Why do you think that girl in that video that record guy sent me had that giant thing up her back? She's done it so many times it don't bother her anymore. She got used to it. She knows how to relax while she's doing it and get off on it. Thought I heard a porno playing in the background. I remember watching Forbidden Sides, and she always loved it when the guys would call her Mistress Penny. She's like, there was one time she was with a guy, and then one of the things, she was with the guy that had a crush on her finally, and they quit doing the VR virtual reality set. And after she did that, she was actually screwing the guy for once instead of doing it with those little headphone things. And she said, "Say my name, bitch. Say my name." While she was riding the cowgirl dog and smacking him. And he's like, okay. Finally said her name.
Okay, Ruffy says, I'm sorry for everyone who was eating breakfast.
Because I explained the whole reason.
Why do you say that? Because of the anal stuff or because the
No.
porno?
Yeah, let me explain. It is because of the anal stuff, but I was explaining how you do proper anal sex without it hurting, without it being uncomfortable for you, uncomfortable for her, and causing pain. And what you got to do, you got to practice proper hygiene and keep it cleaned out and everything before you do it. For somebody that's had plenty of anal sex with women. Like Ted, I've had something that big around. A girl used that on me one time. She strapped the damn thing on, and I said, "Nice unicorn horn." You know, I love that. I love the pink and blue in it. And she said, "Well, you're gonna like it. You know, you're gonna really like it even more." And I said, "Oh, you're gonna give me a massage my butt." So she bent me over. Next thing you know, I felt that up there. And she said, "Damn, you didn't even flinch or do nothing." I said, "No, don't bother me." You went at it. If she got tired.
Funny.
Dominic went down there talking about fisting. He got that on his brain. After me and Jess were talking about fisting, all of a sudden Dominic got it on his brain now.
Yep, Dominico.
Me and Jess always get something stuck in Dominic's brain. You know, next time he's gonna have next time Dominic's gonna have a girl over, he's gonna be saying, "I want to try something new. I learned from Genevieve. I learned from her, and something I learned from Ted." And he'll go to do it. She's like, "Oh, you get your fifth out of me. I told you not to do that." That's it. I'm going home.
Yep. Dominic.
You gotta know if you get anything comes out of there, Dominic, you know the girl's gonna lick it up. Be a prize.
Dominico.
Ted, you gotta know that scene that you sent me where they were using those $10,000 robotic toys that were thrusting and everything inside of. You gotta know there's one thing they left out of that. After that part, it went up their damn backside as well. They did turn around and look that thing off. Like that one that record guy sent me where the girl was wearing the condom on the double-ended dildo.
Yeah.
She did after she took that out of her back door. Looked the part that up her back door off, and then the one that's up her front side too. They looked both ends clean. Oh my God, rough, damn.
Roughy. They're roughy.
They must be in the ball of Fruit Loops.
Look at that, anal sex and Fruit Loops don't go together.
He's over there eating Fruit Loops. Me and Ted talk about butt sex.
Yeah.
Well, you got to know this Fruit Loops do have a hole in it, so you might want to start sticking it. When you get through, everybody's going to wonder how you got brown all over your lip when you were just eating Fruit Loops.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, Dominic, lick it before you stick it.
Remember, Dominic, you got to lick it like an envelope from the front all the way to the back and then back to the front.
Yep.
Have you seen the damn dildos that they've got out now that you strap across your mouth? And then if you're wearing it on your head, the girl can start riding?
Yeah, my favorite's when Dominic says, "We don't say or do anything like this in Germany, man." That's my favorite when Dominic says that stuff. Like when we get crazy and we start talking craziness. Yeah, he goes, "We don't do this stuff in Germany, man."
Dominic, I beg to
yeah.
differ.
He goes, nobody says or does this stuff in Germany.
Dominic, I beg to differ about that. I've seen the porn that comes out of Germany.
It cracks me up. Yeah, when Dominico says that, it's freaking hilarious.
Well, I heard that in Germany they don't have freedom of speech over there.
Yeah, they do. It ain't that rough over there.
You would, well, UK is bad. Don't give you freedom of speech.
They do to a certain extent.
Because if you do say one thing, hey, you have more freedom of speech than us. Hell, we say whatever's on our damn mind. Somebody says something, we just look at them like, yeah, I don't care what you say, you piece of shit. I'll say it again. Well, at least we get out in public, say whatever's on our mind. We don't keep it indoors.
Nah, Nico.
That's kind of true as Americans. We go around somewhere if the hell's on our mind. But hell, we'll sit there and be watching a porno on our phone and not even care if somebody sees it. Hell, I've done that before. I was watching a clip of a porno that somebody sent me one time along that a girl sent me of her masturbating that I knew from one of the communities I was in, and I got caught doing that, and the lady said, "You ain't supposed to be playing that in public." I said, "Hey, my freedom speech, God getting right. I'll play where the hell I want. Don't like it, just kick me out of the damn store. You left me alone. Like, you take my freedom away." Plus, I told her it's only somebody new from YouTube. Ted, can't we actually insult Trump?
What?
Don't Hollywood do that? They always make them jokes about him all the time, all over Saturday Night Live, make fun of his ass.
Yeah.
They remember they did that about Barack Obama and made fun of him in Hollywood. Then they made fun of Biden's ass. They did it to Trump when he was first off. Now they're doing it again. Trump said he does not like Hollywood. They're always making fun of his ass.
Yeah, look at that. He put weird Beano. Look at that weird Beano. Damn, everybody's saying Beano lately. Weird Beano, muy bueno. Look at that.
There's like the Beano thing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody's starting talking about that. I think there's an underground joke going around. They're saying no Beano, muy bueno.
You know who started the Beano thing?
Yeah, because that's what that means. No Beano or weirdo Beano. Muy bueno means very good. No bean.
Yeah, and who started that? And he's just trying to stir shit up. You know, the person that started that, they came on one time.
Now we got Dominic doing it.
He said he just made that up. He didn't know nothing about it until you said something. He just now discovered that. But Ted, the person that started that, they came in an OG channel and said it. And I said, oh my, well, what just happened? And they said, I blocked that troll. And I said, why? Because they're making fun of you. And the person got blocked instantly when they come in and said that. When the OG channel just blocked them. I said, well, at least in my worries.
Look at them eating those cupcakes. Look at that.
Yeah, look what Dominic Plus comment. He didn't know. He just said made it up.
Those store-bought cupcakes. Yeah.
Yeah, Dominic, if you want to know about that, talk to Ted backstage in private. He can explain it to you. Of who started that crap.
Yeah.
Don't give me a it's just because that one guy hates the hell out of me. He likes to troll. Like to troll me and boy, we got it. He can't phase me. I ain't gonna let him get to me. Hell, I'm not that stupid. I gave reason I gave Dominic mod in my chat, a wrench in my chat, standard wrench in my chat, is because he knows that he knows how to handle trolls. But I do have some people that are from the troll community come in there. You about want to time them out or block them because they could be a dick sometimes. But they're kind of harmless once you get to know the troll community.
Yeah, I typed it to him. I typed it to Dominico. I typed it for him. There we go. So he knows what's going on now. He knows what's going on now.
What, you already sent it to Dominic?
I sent it to Dominic on Messenger.
Yeah, I want him to know about that.
Explanation.
Yeah, of who started it and why they're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the kind of person that's like us.
Well, obviously, it was made to hassle Bean and say, yeah.
Yeah, but Dominic's the kind of person, once you tell him something, he won't let
it
knows what it means.
It was mild hate speech on poor Bean.
Yeah. It's like earlier today when Angel said something to me. The dude come in there and said, "Yeah, you're right. He's a dude. The him." And Angel got on something. Said, "We're not doing that here. You're not bringing that here." And he just left.
Yep.
No, you're okay, Dominic. You're okay. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Nobody's mad at you. You're okay. If you weren't okay, I wouldn't have never gave you a wrench in my life. I knew you were just joking around.
Yep.
That's why that one person you'll never see in my live stream.
Yep. Dominic's down there stirring trouble.
Hi, Chrissy.
There's Chrissy. Speaking of trouble.
You want to know, Chrissy got her. Chrissy up there said, I don't have no YouTube wife. So I can't have her my pretend wife on YouTube. The only reason, Chrissy, the reason I call you that is because you spank me so much in Ernie's live stream. So I started calling you my YouTube wife because you're always spanking me somewhere. That's the purpose behind the joke. That's why I was trying to get you to say that to your fiance and see if he finds it funny, but also let him know it's an inside joke. But once you tell him, you got to tell him what I am, and once you tell him what I am, he can understand. That's the purpose behind that.
Yeah, and this way up dude, Arky came into the live. I was hoping you were still there. I think she was supposed to come back, but she must have fallen asleep.
Yeah, that's the same thing with when sometimes they'll call Julia Nama. You know, I'm teasing her. Chrissy, I mean, last night I was watching a lot of educational videos. Very educational. So educational. My mood swings and my mood swings were really going off. And then I really got the hot flashes. I mean, even my damn nipples got hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if Way Up Dude would have been there, I could have got Way Up Dude and Arky up on the panel earlier. We had some pretty fun conversation going too.
Chrissy, there was one video I sent to Ted that record guy sent me, and I forwarded over to Ted. It was up by Jay. I knew who she was when I saw the name. I mean, I saw it first, and I go, oh wait. Before I clicked on that video, I was like, I know who that is. I said already. That's Bailey J. And I said, I'm seeing it, Ted. And then I seen it over towards Michelle. And Ted looked at that thing. And at first he was probably like, damn, I'd like to bang that bride. Then when she stand up and right up popped out up underneath her damn short plaid skirt with a damn 8-inch vein, damn 8-inch sausage. He got poked in the eye on that one. Yeah, that was an eye poker.
Yep.
But I put a drawing emoji on him when I recognized it too because I already knew who it was.
Yeah,
I mean, her paws are bigger than mine. Damn.
That's the thing that I like about Archie, though, that like her vulnerable thing. If you talk like really dirty sex and all these jokes, she gets embarrassed. She starts blushing. It's so funny. I remember one day we were talking crazy shit. And she's like, "I was so embarrassed in your chat, I almost left the damn stream."
Well, Ted, you remember?
But that's how you get. If you ever want to, if you ever want to tease Archie good or get up under her skin a little, just talk dirty ass sex shit. She'll get all. She gets like all embarrassed and she'll run away. It's funny.
Ted, you remember that one time I was up on her panel and I think his name Venomous or whatever his name was up there. And
Venomous. He changed his name.
Talking. Hey, what was his name?
Venomous. Yeah.
Yeah, remember he kept saying, Beanie, why won't you talk? And Archie turned around and said, it's better for her not to be talking because she gets pure nasty when she starts talking. I can't stand it.
Yeah, she was funny.
Quiet. Have you seen me go in there and flirt with Marissa and then all of a sudden Archie just gets pure jealous? Because I wouldn't even talk to her and tell her that she's
I
sexy.
remember I was doing Google definitions and Archie's like, stop that shit. He's like, stop. She was so embarrassed. It was so freaking funny.
I remember that night in her live, you Googled up a thing about screwing a damn Thanksgiving turkey. You wouldn't stop. I remember she turned around and she did find that, said, I'm leaving. She just left her on the panel and left everybody up there and get the light going.
I know. Oh, God, it's freaking hilarious.
Well, I was in there one night and I was messing with Archie. I was flirting the crap out of Marissa, and I said, you got some nice tits and nipples. I've seen them. She said, oh, you've seen that live stream, man, before it got put in private or deleted. And I said, yeah, I took some screenshots. When I sent them to Ted and a couple of other people. She said, bet you did. She said, I bet you're rubbing your damn girly dick off of those on those things. And Archie said, what about we? Well, you're going to talk about my chest? And I said, no, you got yours ain't as good as Marissa's. I'd rather talk about Marissa. She got better with. She said, that's it. You're blocked. And it didn't block me. But every time you flirt with Marissa in Archie's live, I'm sure you'll say you're fired or you're blocked. Or I'm going to time you up 24 hours for that.
Yeah.
But
I love watching her blush. Her face gets a little pink and she starts getting all embarrassed. She's like, stop that shit.
Yeah. The last time Marissa was live, I went in there and I told Marissa, I said, oh, Marissa, I'm gonna be flicking my bean 60 times and having 60 orgasms to you. It's after I see your naked body in every angle. And then Archie said something. I can't remember what she said. I said, "Oh no, don't worry. I'll make sure to flick it 10 times for you after I see every angle of your body." And Marissa put that thing up on the screen for Archie to see.
Yeah, because I got to go up there early.
Because
once there's too many people up on the panel, you can't do it. I was like trying to get up there where there's only 3 or 4 of them up there. That way I could pull some crazy jokes on her and embarrass her a little bit.
No, but she can't. I did that to Marissa one time. I was flirting with Archie, and Marissa said, "Oh, I thought you were my pink. I thought you were my pink dazzled dazzled princess girl, the one I'm going to be dazzling. And now you're betraying me, flirting with Archie. You cheating on me, ain't you?" And I said, "Oh no, don't worry, babe. when I'm through flirting with Archie, you're the one I'm gonna be rubbing one out to. Don't worry, you're the one I'm gonna be riding my toys to. And she was just grinning, and Archie was just getting so red in the face. Because that time I said that, I went in there and I said that to Marissa. Before Archie said anything, all of a sudden, here comes way up dude, up out of the, he was up on Pentagon, but here his comment comes into the chat, and he said, "Damn, Jenna." I mean, I got really raunchy with that comment. I mean, it was nasty and nasty can be. Marissa knew I must have been in, because I know, remember Marissa saying, "You must be going through some kind of mood swing right now." I said, "Uh-huh. It's that time of the month." She said, "Oh, it ain't the bad one, it's the good one." And I'm like, "Yep, you women like it. The women like the good ones. We don't like the bad ones." I tried doing that to Danielle a couple of nights ago, and she went off on my ass. Said if I do that one more time, she is gonna block my ass. I told Danny, I said, "Well, block me. Come to your live stream, Danny. I'm gonna subscribe to you." Yeah, that girl is not like you either. That Danielle, or whatever she
I don't
called.
know. I didn't do that to her, but it is what it is. Some people just look at you and say, "I hate that dude." That's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
I asked Way Up Dude about that. Way Up Dude said that what you got to be careful about with Danielle, is she does not like naughty talk. When she hears naughty talk, she won't want nothing to do with you ever again. But I've heard her on Archie's live stream talking naughty and then saying about what she wants to do with a guy. And I'm like, oh, she can be naughty, but you can't be naughty to her or say anything naughty around her, even if it's just a joke, or she's going to hate you. Yeah, but another thing I say when the people in the live stream, when they hear Chrissy say, "I don't have no on YouTube," why? I'll turn around and I'll say, "Well, there goes that. She done left me at the honeymoon, divorced me right after the honeymoon. I didn't get nothing. She just divorced me." Or I'll say she left me at the altar again. I think she divorced me at the honeymoon about over 1 billion times. And about that many times she left me at the altar. I mean, just as at the honeymoon, I'm coming out my lingerie, and honeymoon. She's like, "Well, honeymoon's over. I gotta go." And then all of a sudden, I see the divorce paper laying there. I mean, my John Hancock's on that paper too, and I don't remember signing it. I guess it forged my signature. Don't worry, it won't be but 3 or 4 months later, me and her will be married again. And then go through another divorce. Over and over. Yeah, look what Christy said to that comment about being divorced after the honeymoon. You reading it, Ted?
Yeah.
She said you're just in it for the nookie.
Yeah, for the nookie. Yeah.
So really, all I am is just a girl that she gets action from, and then she just divorces me. Well, just use me as a piece of meat. I don't mind. I remember one time I was in Ernie's live and I said, "Where's Chrissy?" And he turned around and said, "Oh, Chrissy ain't gonna be in here today. She's got stuff she gotta do." And I said, "Well, I'm gonna be running free in the live stream." He said, "Why?" I said, "Well, she ain't gonna be able to put me on a leash today." I said, "You got trouble on your hands now, 'cause I'm let free." Because basically, when Chrissy's in the live in Ernie's live stream, I'm stuck on a damn leash. He does have a pink fluffy handcuffs in there to put on me, and a pink fluffy paddle that have my name on it. If I get too bad in there, they gotta put a leash on me, hang me. Yeah, you know Roughneck fell asleep.
No, he's awake.
I hear snoring.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm still here.
Oh, that's Ted heavy breathing over there.
No, it's the CPAP machine, probably.
Oh. Yeah, that's what my mom's got to do. She's got to pick
Yeah,
up the.
awake sometimes. That's what he's doing tonight. If I wouldn't have put the CPAP on, I would have been asleep 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, Ted, that's what my mom got to go to back to her doctor for. She got to pick up equipment to. No, not that doctor. She's got to go to a. There's some doctor that she's got to go to that's in Columbia that she's picking up equipment and she's using it at home to run a test to see if she's going to have the same machine that you use to help you sleep. Because she's been having to use melatonin to help her sleep, and it's gotten where it's not helping. So she got to do that test, and they said she's able to do it at home.
Yeah, that's the clit stimulator device to help you sleep. I know what that is.
Yeah, but she said they're wanting to run a test on it just to check it, and then she got to bring the machine back in with the results on it. Because somehow they've got a new way of after you do it at home, going to their office, do it. You bring the machine into them, and they hook it up to their computer, and it reads everything the machine says. I didn't know you could do that.
Ruffy just ate a cupcake not even 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
And he already sounds like he's in there cooking again. He's probably cooking everybody breakfast, getting their breakfast ready.
Not yet. I'm not up yet. Another 15 minutes. I'll be up. I think the wife works today. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I normally would be starving by now, but boy, eating those 5 chicken thighs, boy, that put a wallop on me.
Those look pretty good.
Y'all, all this food talk, you're making me damn hungry.
Those look pretty good too.
I think Ruffy saw them. I showed them.
They look
Yeah,
pretty good.
I ate all 5 of them damn things, and boy, even though they were small, they were still solid.
Yeah, it was good.
A lot of a lot of food. So yeah, I'm still feeling it. Yeah, I made them golden brown. That damn garlic.
Still smell like garlic in there.
It still reeks in here.
Yeah.
It's all in the AC system, and it's all on the walls and everything else.
Well, like I
It
said,
might.
you're worried about vampires.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that garlic smell, because it's back to back like that, I don't think it'll be gone for at least 8 hours. 8 hours more. It probably will stink in here another 8. Yeah, until at least probably at least past 12.
What's past 12?
Like I
Is
said,
that right?
that garlic's all over the wall, because it's like a nice fresh garlic, and it's just strong.
If you use fresh garlic?
See, and he did the same way. He cooked his the same way. He burned his garlic too. Like he did pork chops with garlic, fried garlic, and I did the same thing, except mine was chicken.
Well, right now it's almost 4:20. It's gonna smell like skunk in here.
How many hours do you got now?
Huh? Don't talk with mouth full. Chew it up first.
Mine ain't got that in my mouth,
Chew it up. Chew it up. Chew it up.
I can't swallow gum.
There's still 10 people here.
What?
14 just a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some UK people down there now too, and some Europeans here.
I thought Yolandi was coming back, but I don't know what happened to her.
She could be in the bushes.
BRB, be right back. I think she went back to bed. I said, how many hours you got left?
I mean, hours do I have left?
No, I mean by hours that you need to reach your goal.
Oh, I've done got it.
That's good.
Don't take no chances with anybody on the panel, because if somebody poured bombs, you're gonna lose everything. So now you have to, what I call, protect the stream, because you don't want to have anything screw the stream up right now. It's just right here, you got your hours. But that's what I do when I get past a certain amount. I always protect the stream.
I had a big deal. I had a big sausage in my mouth. I was savoring the flavor. I've got a goal of trying to get to 1,500 followers. I just want to see if it happens. But YouTube don't want to let me get there. They keep purging them off of me when they know I'm getting so close. Because there was one time I'd actually got up to 1,400 followers, and they purged me all the way back down to 1,315 followers again.
I think I got 14 subscribers last week.
I got a thing sent to me from YouTube. They sent to me my email. and they turned around and said, there was for the month of September where I gained 4 subscribers, and then they said I got 400 and something, and they said, oh yeah, they said I got 400 and I also gained 491 views that month. And then they said watch time was 8,001 watch time. I'm sitting there like, damn. I mean, I don't do much on my channel, and I'm gaining watch time and views like crazy. And tuna salad.
It's 4:20, y'all.
Time you got in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 4:20 your time. Yep, 5:20 here.
Yep, 4:20.
So let's see, 4.5 times. Yeah, you're probably like in the 25 to 30 hour range right now. So yeah, you more than got it.
Mm-hmm. Probably so. Where you is?
I think that last live that I did, 12 hours, I think I got 162 hours off it.
Damn, that's good.
That was real good. Have you noticed after you end your live stream, you'll see this little line go up that's in blue behind with the black background, and it tells you your views and your watch time that you got for the live stream? I think it's something new YouTube doing, because I started seeing that over 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they're like, oh, that's a way you can find out quicker without having to go to YouTube Studios and figure it out. Just tell you right there. I like when D-Man came here and he said he played the game, he still would have got on panel. But one thing with D-Man being monetized, you got to definitely keep that content coming out, because if he don't, he could lose the monetization. Why you don't want to be playing a video game all day. Forget about your channel.
11 people. Come on up here, folks. I'm going to keep this going. We need somebody else up here.
You don't, I mean, you'll just do what you usually do. Like me and Ted do when nobody else comes up. I had it where one time nobody was chatting in the down in the chat, but it said I had 14 people in the stream, but nobody was chatting. And I was doing a StreamYard spin on Instagram, and it just ended it and went over to another live stream.
I know the Bush people are waiting for us to talk, and we're waiting for the Bush people to talk.
Yep. So that's what they do. They'll sit there in the bushes alert and then you'll go down to like only saying only 6 people in your chat. Once you go start talking, it jumps back up to 12 or 14 people.
I don't care. I appreciate the support. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
they know they're more than welcome to come up here and start a conversation. I'll go at least another 30 minutes.
Anything stupid.
I'll try to go at least another 30 minutes or so. That'll be 5 hours.
Yeah.
Candace be going live here pretty soon. Won't she?
That one day I did a 5-hour live. I didn't make it go live that long. It just I knew Tori Michelle was going to go live, and I told her, let me know when she's going to go live. And all of a sudden, people just didn't want to get off the panel. And after one would leave and go over to went over to Tori Michelle's live and hung it on the panel, I had like 2 or 3 more kept popping up on my panel, and it just stayed full all night long. And I finally was just like, I'm done. And then when everybody said they were getting ready to go to bed, but I couldn't get them to go over to Tori Michelle's, and nobody in the chat wasn't moving anymore, and it just kept saying 11 people down there. I turned around and said, I don't care, I'm just ending it. I said, bye, I'm ending it. I'm going to Tori Michelle's live. And I promised her I was coming over there, and I went over there. And then I did stay backstage with Anthony for a while and talk. I think we were back there for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Having a normal conversation.
Deborah, where you at? Why don't you up for cooking, Deborah?
Deborah.
He's probably waiting for Janet to go live so she can get on the panel and cook.
Deborah. Deborah.
The hell?
Has bone in it.
Oh. I do think when since Dominic's over in Germany, that it does when you're in a foreign country, you're connecting to American YouTube. It can have a little bit of a draw, of back on your speed, no matter if you got the best internet speed, there can be a little lag or a draw, nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you got an air purifier going.
Yeah.
I can really hear that thing sucking in the dirt out of the air.
Yep.
Nobody else can hear it but me.
I can hear it.
What?
I can hear it.
So Ted don't have the whisper quiet one.
Can you hear my air conditioner?
No. Ted, does your air purifier, do you have to take are the plates washable where you can just wipe them down with a wet rag and then dry them and
No,
then pull back
$30
in?
a piece. They're charcoal air filters. They're by Hoover. It's a Hoover. Hoover. It's expensive.
Yeah, well, Dyson makes an air purifier to where I thought about, I was going to get it one time, but when they said it cost $100 for the filter, I said, fuck you. I don't care if you're a good brand. Nobody's going to pay $100 a year for a replacement filter. It's ridiculous. And Sharp did one even better. They made a new air filter. It purifies your air and everything, and it's got auto IQ built in. So if you set on auto IQ setting, it will sense what kind of dirt is in your that's the dirt going in. It senses it, and it knows what to set itself to give you a better clean. But you can also use it to cool your house off or your room off, or you can use it to heat that room up if you need to. Plus, the filter is a lifetime filter, meaning you never have to replace filters ever again. And what it does is it goes through the first filter, then it goes through the HEPA filter, and then into a charcoal filter. Goes in all three. But the only thing it has on you have to do, it has this little deodorizer cartridge on it that when that gets worn out, you buy a new one and it comes in like a little can that you peel open and you put it down in the unit. It's really kind of neat. But they want $300 or $400 for that damn air purifier.
Joe Bell going live in 30 minutes.
Yep.
Who?
Joe Bell.
Oh, a little pustus.
Joe Bell the pussy. I don't know how you pronounce her last name. I went in there one time and I said, ML make a little shout out, Joe Bell the pussy, and she started laughing. She put my comment up on the big screen where everybody could see it. And then she turned around and said, my last name, I didn't know how you pronounce my last name. I was like, what it sounds like to me. And she never did. And then I seen her in Arcade once, and I said, I didn't mean to say your name that way, but that's just how it sounds to me. She said, oh, I don't care. You can say that if you want. She doesn't care. I came home from therapy and took my bub out and got one that was in the. Before I took it out, I got one in the bedroom because I had 3 in there that worked, and put one in here, 3 that's white briar here with LED lights and a white light. And then I turned around and it wouldn't work. And I was like, well, maybe putting in some bulb I took out in a different part might be good because that one spot might be messed up or something. So I put it in there and it wouldn't work. So neither one of them worked. And I looked over and I go, oh, you over there having a stupid fix. You having a damn blonde moment again. And I come to realize that when I had come to realize when I had left go to therapy, I'd accidentally hit the twister and turn the light completely off to the ceiling fan. I just left both bulbs in there because I didn't want to climb back up in the chair just to do it when I've got 4 balance. I'm like, yep, I'm being a nut. I got no hamburger meat in there I could cook. I don't know what I'll make with it though.
I'm waiting to see if it's going to rain. I'm going to go to the fair today.
I probably need the rain.
No, we're pretty good on rain.
Is it feeling like more like fall weather over there?
Yeah, it's pretty nice here.
And trees are starting to change colors.
Yep.
Yeah, one thing I can tell when it's fall is when the farmers are out harvesting the beans and the corn out of the field, and when also when the fair comes around. Because once the fair comes around, then that's when you know fall is coming. Then you can tell when it's going to be officially fall is once the fair leaves. Because sometimes the fair will leave when fall is fixing to hit.
Last one, go to a concert. I don't know which one. She's wanting to go see somebody.
You better take her.
She wants to go see this comedian. I can't remember his name. What was his name?
There's a famous comedian I follow on Instagram. He's really neat. He is gay. He's got a partner. He's got a guy he's married to.
Not Brad Williams. Somebody, I can't remember his name.
And he owns a little farm he created with it's got chickens and other animals on it. Oh, yeah, he got little goats on there. He called his goat. And then he called Billy, and he said, "Billy, stop sucking your dick. There's just nasty."
We checked on tickets to Hank Williams Jr. So we checked on tickets to go to Hank Williams Jr. There's like $200.
Damn. Tickets are not as cheap as they used to be anymore.
That's up front.
There was a time I was going to see Hell in a Cell pay-per-view for WWE. I wanted to get the front row seat where I'd be right at the ring, but they wanted $1,900 and something dollars for those tickets. So it really came out being almost $1,900 the ticket.
Oh yeah, my daughter paid $900 to go see Justin Bieber.
Yeah, did she get to sit right at the front row near the ring?
Yeah.
Well, I think for pay-per-views they might be more expensive. Because one thing, right if you sit in the front of the ring, you get to take that chair home with you.
I wouldn't pay $900 to see Justin Bieber though.
Yeah, and that's why they let you take the chairs home with you because it's got a scene on it. It's all cushioned. You get a little souvenir you're taking home. There was a wrestler one time. Somebody I know went, and they were right up against the ring, and she turned around and that wrestler came up, kissed her right dang on the lips, and they were doing the kiss cam, and turned around and kissed her right on the lips. And she said that was the night of her life. And then he turned around and he autographed her chest. After the show, he autographed her chest, and she went out and got it tattooed.
Last concert I went to about 20 years ago. It was Ted Nugent, Leonard Skinner.
Was it fun?
Ted Nugent, Leonard Skinner.
I know, but was it fun?
Oh yeah, it was a good concert.
Have you ever been to Bonnaroo?
Been to who?
You ever been to Bonnaroo?
Bonnaroo?
Yeah.
No, I don't know who that is.
Dad knows what Bonnaroo is.
I don't know what it is.
Dad, you know what Bonnaroo is, don't you? Bonnaroo's that somewhere in Tennessee where they go out in some big old piece of land. They've been doing it since the 60s and 70s, and everybody gets out there and there's all your kind of bands and stuff that'll play.
Okay.
And girls will get really naughty on there and literally just go run around topless or flashing their titties and everything. Cause it gets really, really crazy. Let me see if I can bring it up on my tab.
Probably all the long people doing rump springer.
It's an annual 4-day music and art festival held on a 700-acre farm in Manchester, Tennessee.
I just want to go to Rocklahoma. I missed it. Big concert they have every year in Oklahoma. last concert that I went to that I won tickets for, I went and seen Hoobastank,
That's Bonnaroo.
Lincoln Park, and Polo Mud. I won tickets off the radio.
I'm gonna see if I can find a different angle on Bonnaroo on here.
All right, we're going on 5 hours and 8 people. I think Ted's taking a nap.
I'm here.
I don't know if Ted fell asleep or not.
No, he's here, he said.
Oh. I think Ted has heard of Bonnaroo.
We're down to 7. We'll get down to 5. We'll probably.
Yeah, it's killed at 5. Yeah.
The wife be getting up here pretty soon. Oh no. Let's see it. Get her to be up by now.
Yeah, this is Bonnaroo at 9.
Hang on.
That's literally it at 9.
Okay.
I'll show you what it looked like during the daytime.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually Bonnaroo.
All right.
It's all about music and festivals. They get together on some doctor or something from 1964 founded it. And it's only a once a year event. Yeah, it got canceled in 2025 due to severe weather and flooding. And it was the third cancellation in 5 years following the 2020 pandemic-related shutdown. Yeah, there's sometimes they have to cancel it for certain purposes. Heather McKay is live. She goes live about every day. But as long as she's happy doing it, it's all that matters.
Who's that? Somebody else. That Mr. Honeybee just went live?
No, they didn't go live. They just uploaded a video.
Oh, road trip to airport. Okay.
Oh no, they did go live.
Oh.
No, it's just a video.
It's a road trip to airport.
I went and looked at it. They might have meant for it to be live, but it might have accidentally got turned into a video on accident.
That means he's awake. Hello, Mr. Honeybee. He's probably down there.
There's a honeybee in here?
Possibly. He just posted something. He's awake.
Put it on a timer.
Yeah, put his vibrator on his phone. I don't know if he's over there giving himself a massage or not.
Almost let the phone die. Karina, what do you have for breakfast, Karina? Party. Thanks too. Nine people here.
Yep.
It's up to you, chat. Keep it going.
Just don't say that magical word. If you do, the numbers will go back up real fast. It never say that word anymore.
Well, if we get down to 5, I'll shut it down. Or we're gonna have some dead silence up here, though. We need some help up here, guys. Make them up here. All y'all morning people, come on up here.
It'll be long till Green will be waking up.
Chrissy, you down there? Is there any managing mods down there? If there's any managing mods down there, would somebody turn off the subscriber mode? See if we can't get
Turn it
somebody
on or
to
turn it off.
turn it off.
I don't know if they're down there or not.
It's set for any duration right now. Just go ahead and turn it all the way off if you would.
Yeah, I don't know if you got any major moderator down there.
If Chrissy's here, she can.
If Chrissy might go back to sleep. She does it sometimes.
Ozzy can. Ted can. Joe can.
I don't know if Joe's done, if Joe's around or not. I know he had to go do something.
Let's see who else. Julia can.
Yeah, Julia's still sleeping.
I got all the ninja mods. I got.
She's 2 hours behind. Somebody turned it off.
Did they?
Yep, if anyone can send a message. I don't know who turned it off.
Thank you, whoever did that. See if we can't get a troll in here or something to liven it up.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, we had 12. Now we're down to 6. Seven. Right. Well, who we got here?
Yeah, it's always gonna go up and down.
I like watching it go up and down. They go in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yep. Probably somebody that is blocked from the stream or a hater, and they're getting their screenshots and screen recordings and taking it back, editing it, and sending it to somebody in a group chat that they're in. And then they're coming back to listen for more.
Ain't nothing interesting going on to take screenshots about, so I doubt that's happening.
No, that they can even take a screenshot of anything that you said that wasn't nothing bad or nothing about a hater or nobody, and turn around and twist the words around. People do like to do that. Me and Ted had it done to us.
No, Dominique, I'm not gonna get any sleep till I get everybody off to school, get all the animals fed, take care of my chores, and I'll take a nap.
I'll probably get me a little sleep after the live. Ted sleeps off and on.
Ready to sleep. He needs some sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just laying here, resting my eyes.
Checking for cracks. I understand.
If you gotta sleep, you sleep. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what it is, Dominic.
Dominic. What'd you have for breakfast, Dominic? It's about 9 o'clock for him right now, probably. I think. He has sleep apnea. Apnea. Oh, it's almost noon, almost lunchtime. Okay. I might let her go to sleep and let Jenna have the whole show.
Yeah, here comes old Blue.
There's old Blue Eyes.
Somebody said eventually you'd come in here.
And we got another special, we got a VIP here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
They're here trying to wait for somebody to give us a conversation to talk about it.
Well, I thought I'd pop on for a few minutes because the kitten's asleep and the bird's being peaceful. So I thought, right, okay, I'll hop up for a few minutes. How's everyone doing?
Pretty darn good.
Glad to hear it.
I'm doing good. I was watching educational videos earlier.
You spend your life watching educational videos. It's a bit concerning.
Well, it is educational. When a girl's taking something that big and shoving it up her ass.
Yeah, really educational. Yeah.
And it is educational when you see a woman's got born with two JJs.
And you see that's more educational, yeah.
I mean, she had two pussies. Literally two of them. She let her play with the damn thing.
I turned your background noise off, Yolandi. We can hear you now. You sound better now.
I haven't got any background noise on.
It was on. I turned it off just now.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think I had any background noise on.
Yeah, there was, Yolandi, there was one I sent that record guy sent me, and I sent it to Ted. And I didn't even watch it because right when I saw the girl, I just said, yeah, that's Bailey J. I know who she is. So I said, oh, I'm going to send this damn thing to Ted. Ted was all pulling over her, and she got up, and I was like, well, he just got poked in the eye. You seen what she had. I threw him under the bus on that video. Cute kitty.
Oh, we got a kitty cat. Hang on.
Yeah, as soon as I said she was asleep, she woke up. Oh.
I'm sorry, kitty. You're not big enough to be called a pussy yet.
No, she's a kitty cat.
Yeah, but over here, we don't care what size they are. We'll still call them a pussy.
I like her nose.
She likes to sit on my shoulder like a parrot.
What's her name?
She hasn't got a name yet. She's just kitten.
Okay.
Because
I like it when Dominic comes in the stream and he will say, "We don't say that or do that over here in Germany." And he's sure named me and Chad would say.
Is her eyes different color?
I've never heard that.
Her eyes are, because all kittens' eyes start off blue. And then they change colour as they age, and they're turning green at the moment. So she's got like blue on the outside and green in the middle.
I never knew that.
Yeah, kittens are born with blue eyes.
I don't know where my kittens are right now. Haven't seen them.
Well, this one got rescued from a friend of mine's garage. She was completely by herself, no sign of mum, no sign of any siblings. So she was rescued, but my friends, all of her kids are allergic to cats. So she couldn't keep her in the house. So I said I'd take her and, feed her and everything until she's old enough to, look after herself, so to speak. And then we'll have to decide whether we're keeping her or whether we're rehoming her.
What's the bird think about it?
And the bird's not plussed. The bird's like, yeah, whatever. Stay away from me. I'm all good. And she hasn't met my cat. My cat's in the rest of the house. She's in the bedroom. I didn't want to introduce him until I decide whether I'm keeping her or not.
Oh,
Not
good first. It's like, I seen a putty cat. I did see a putty cat.
he's like, if you come too close to me, I am going to bite you, is what he says.
Dominique says name her Asteroid Destroyer.
Well, that bird did get scared of me one day when I said I was going to send it to a Chinese restaurant. It shut up, quit making noise.
We got one female kitten, and her name is Manfredi. The one I'm going to keep, we named him Clint. Well, Anthony's still here with us. Hello, Anthony.
Dang, he still ain't slept.
Old blue, this shit.
He's probably out in his car again while the kids are sleeping.
So yeah, but yeah, no. I don't know if you saw my message in chat, but Joey wanted everybody to know that the reason he's not doing a lot of panels and things at the moment is because he's got a lot of pain. He doesn't know what the source of it is. They're not quite sure what's up with him. So he's in an awful lot of pain at the moment. So he's finding it hard to concentrate. He's hurting a lot, and unfortunately, it sometimes makes him cry because it's that bad. So as a result, he hasn't been wanting to come up on panel because obviously he doesn't want people to see that. So that's the main reason he hasn't been around.
I understand.
But he just wanted people to know that, that's all.
Yeah, I was doing that year. He was crying.
He's more than welcome anytime he wants to. He knows that. So he's good.
Yeah, but he just asked me to let everybody know, and I thought it was, since I'm up here already at the moment, I thought it was easiest just to say it because that way everybody's heard it.
Well, that's nice. Appreciate it.
I always tell Joey when he's doing my panel, I tell him, take your headphones off. He's like, why? I said, just please, just do it. And I don't say something, then I say, okay, you're safe now. Put him back on.
Yeah, but the thing is, what you don't realise is if you ask him to take his headset off and then you say to him, you can put it back on now, and he puts it on, it means he can hear you. So taking his headset off means nothing.
Right.
No, I had to take off. He don't want to hear certain language.
Yeah, but if you say you can put them back on now and he puts them back on, it means he can hear you.
I know. It's like one day I told him, I said, close your eyes. He's like, why? I said, please, just do it. And I had him close his eyes and I showed somebody something. And then after I did that, I put the tablet back down and went back to my live stream. And no, I was backstage with somebody, and then I put my tablet back down after I was backstage and said, you're safe now. You can open your eyes now. No, I knew it was traumatizing because I was traumatized. It traumatized my mom when she found out that I have a porn collection.
Well, eyebrows and whiskers stand out.
I said, I'm not like my dad. You sit there and out in the room where everybody can see what you're walking on you and see what you're watching. I keep that in private in the bedroom.
She's a cutie.
Keep it locked up where nobody's going to be able to see it.
Look at eyebrows and whiskers, though. Look how much they stand out.
Yeah, she's cute. My the cat that I've got at the moment, Sanya, his whiskers are like that too. Because he's also a tuxedo like her. Only he's a long furred tuxedo.
Yeah.
She's a short furred tuxedo at the moment. And I think she'll stay that way. Got a belly of a kitten. Yes, I do. But yeah, she's still only very tiny, even though I think she's about 6 weeks old. But she's very small still. And she likes to chew on my fingers.
Yeah, she's about the same size as mine. Mine's about 6 weeks old.
She spends a lot of time just sitting there chewing on my finger. She doesn't bite hard. It's just like a comfort thing, putting her mouth around my finger.
Yeah, kittens like to tease like that when they're little.
Yo, Andy, I came home Wednesday. When I came home, I had to go, oh, Slade's uploaded a video, and it shows him with Justin Dale, so they must have did a meetup. And I was watching it, and I come to find out that Justin Dale had passed away.
Wow.
The guy who's from the tour community. I go, no wonder I have not seen him on YouTube lately. And they don't know the cause of why he passed away, but his family from his first wife, somebody set up for her some kind of donation thing for $500 because they're in bad debt right now. So
Yeah.
they're trying to get that money so it'll help them out because he had 3 beautiful daughters by her, and then his second wife, he had a son by her. And he went back to when he got married with his second wife. He got married. He said it was time to go back to turning riches again. But I don't really know what caused him to die.
Oh, well, prayers out to his family because it's an awful thing to go through.
Yeah, I've seen it's like Doug Schweiner. At the time when Doug Schweiner passed away, he passed away over I think 3 years ago, and Mama Schweiner actually lost her husband. That hurt my friend Nick so bad because he considered Doug Schweiner like a father to him.
Good morning, Andy.
And for
Hey, Andy.
come this October, it will be 14 years I have been on this platform, and I've seen so many people leave because they got tired of YouTube, and so many people pass away.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it's like to lose a husband.
Yeah.
I did that back in 2001.
Yeah.
And I know it's hard.
Yeah, I told Joey one time backstage, I said, by the end of the day, you can't, on social media, you're going to always see friends come and go.
Unfortunately,
and
yeah.
I told him there might be some that'll pass away. And I said, it's going to get to the point that where some days you're going to screw up with a friend and they don't want nothing to do with you anymore. And I told him, if you can't, choose the words to talk to that person through a text instead of doing it face to face and let the heart do the talking, then they're never gonna accept you as never gonna accept you as a friend ever again. And that's just the time that you need to move on and find somebody better.
Yeah. And it's never easy.
That person.
It's never easy, but you've got to do it because that's how life is, unfortunately.
I know for him, his condition he's in, it's hard for his mind to grasp that and actually do that.
Oh, kitten, that's my finger. You've got your claw stuck in.
Every time I messed up with every time I have messed up with Courtney, every message I have left her, I'm not letting my brain do the talking. I'm letting the heart do all the talking.
Yeah.
And when by the time I get through talking, I've got like a whole page of just there for you to read. And I just pour it out, and I put meaning into it to where I know when when anybody reads it, they know I mean it. You know.
Yeah.
Good
Something
morning.
else I'll let him know.
Kitten. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah,
Don't
that
make me,
happens. I do
don't
have
make
a
me
friend.
retaliate.
I do have a friend. She said she wasn't leaving social media. She just needs to take a break from it, which is I call my Tennessee neighbor, and I go every year during Thanksgiving and Christmas, wish her a happy holiday there, and then on the 30th I go wish her happy birthday. I just get what I could never tell her bye. I could never tell her see you later or nothing because I didn't want her to leave. But I know she's watching in my bushes when I'm live. I just know that she is watching. She'll come around one of these days and talk again. When she's ready to come back to social media, she'll come back. I told her that I knew that you had you got your mom and dad to take care of because they're getting old, and you want to go see your sister more often in another state. And you're an RN nurse that works at home, doing the paperwork and stuff, and you got to do what's right for yourself.
Yeah,
And take your
absolutely.
break and come back when you're ready. But I just told her I'm not gonna. She told me bye, and she said, "Why won't you say bye?" I said, "I can't tell you bye. I just can't see you go." And I said, I'm not gonna this time break down in tears. I told her, even though I'm crying because I don't want to see you go, I told her I'm not gonna beg you to stay because I know you. This time because I know you're doing what's best for yourself.
Yep, and that's what you have to do in life. Unfortunately, you have to do what's
But
best
I
for
told
you.
her, yeah, and I told her and her parents and her sister and her dog will all be in my prayers forever, and I'll never forget about her. You know.
Yeah, fair.
Always think about her.
Ow, ow, ow. Kitten, you're getting a bit too excited. Don't make me retaliate.
But I did go over there one time and I left her a big giant paragraph. And after I was writing that thing out, you know, writing it out to her because I had it on my mind and all on my shoulders. As I was typing it out, I just all of a sudden started crying as I was typing it, and my eyes got so blurry. I couldn't hardly see what I was typing, but I had to wipe the tears and just keep typing it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I did that one day when Marshall was messing with me in a live stream. I didn't say that to him, but it got to me. And I turned around and went over to Julie and I said, Julie, I need my BFF. I need my best friend right now. She asked me what's going on. I told her what's going on. And she called me and she talked to me. Got me over it. Got me in a better mood.
Ow. Right, I need to head off because this kitten has just savaged my ear and it's really sore. She's apparently fully awake again.
Hey, Ernie, if you say Folger's in here, Chrissy could still time me out. She does have a super ranch. Oh, what happened to your landing? Ernie, don't worry. I think eventually you'll get to where you get to go live while driving your semi truck. Oh yeah, I heard her screaming at the cat. Said ouch. Roughneck, I did what you did. I tried moving that thing at the top, and I tried moving the chat over when I was on StreamYard panels where I could see it better, and it wouldn't let me move nothing. I think there's a free version don't let you move nothing around. Thought the growling was steady. So, Blue, you throwing Ted under the bus on that one. Ernie, that's what my mom did. My mom, she called me when she was talking to her doctor to get that thing to do that sleep apnea test or whatever it's called. She turned around and told the nurse that she was taking her daughter to therapy. She literally called me daughter for the very first time. Put a smile on my face. I ain't gonna say the name that she said, which is my female name. Not a lot of people need to know that. Ed, you still awake? Damn, my tuna ain't agreeing with my stomach. Oh, it's like it's trying to swim its way out of my gut. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna go show Ernie when I'm having to drink for breakfast.
Ernie's still down there.
Yeah, Ernie's down there. Oh, Blue's still down there. Hey, Ernie, this is what I'm having to drink for breakfast. I way a lot better than that crap you drink.
Oh, Bluey.
You know, this coffee don't cost much. I got it at Walmart, and plus I didn't pay for it. Not a dime came out of my pocket for this coffee. Health and wellness card paid for it. So basically, it didn't cost me a dime. I just can't drink Folgers coffee anymore. I drink it ever since I was a teenager, and until up to I was in my 40s, and I just couldn't drink anymore. I got tired of drinking the same shit over and over. Yeah, it might be, but I just can't drink Folgers anymore. I'm not going to keep drinking that the rest of my life. I got tired of tired of it. Just got tired of the taste, and we want something different. I don't always just drink Folgers. I even drink Dunkin' Donuts ground coffee. That or the one that comes in the it's some coffee. It starts with a G, and the package is yellow and brown. Oh, the yellow with brownish black letters on it. I think it's some kind of Italian, some kind of French coffee. I used to like Green Mountain, but I got tired of that taste. I can't drink 8 o'clock coffee. I can't stand it. I mean, it tastes like damn watered down truck stop coffee. Yeah, the way Starbucks coffee is more better. I mean, cheaper is when you buy it at Walmart, but if you get it straight from their store, that's when it gets expensive. I have not been to a Starbucks coffee place in a long and over in over 4 months. I just look like, no, my money's kind of tight right now. I can't drink anything from a truck stop. I've been around that too much my whole life. Now, everybody's got their preference of coffee they like. I know that. I mean, if I drink coffee from McDonald's, all I drink is their latte, their iced lattes, or other lattes they do. I just can't drink their straight black coffee because it tastes like it's watered down. That Black Flag coffee now, that stuff is delicious. Really rich though. They actually say drinking light coffee has got more caffeine in it than dark coffee does. They say the darker the coffee gets, the stronger it'll be, but you're actually cooking all that caffeine out of the bean. I was gonna get some Dunkin' Donuts coffee the other day. It was K-Cup coffee because it was some apple cinnamon donut flavored one. Well, Dunkin's actually is cheaper than a Starbucks for one thing. You can get McDonald's Iceland latte coffees for $1 right now. That's what they're doing. Any size for $1. If it's got dairy in it, I have to drink it super slow because I'm lactose intolerant. You know, Blue, since I stopped buying cheese and putting cheese in my cooking, not having cheese at all, I got my digestive system on track where I don't get constipated anymore. I talked to my doctor, and she said, yeah, cut the cheese out since you're lactose intolerant, and your digestive system will work better. My enzymes can't break down whatever's in the dairy that makes me lactose intolerant. My Ninja coffee maker it'll do ground coffee, but I have to get those filters that are slanted on an angle to go in there. But if I'm gonna do K-cups, I take this big thing and I drop it down in there, and then I slide there, and then I pop the door open, and it'll turn into a K-cup form. I had a deal going on Starbucks coffee with that. Two of the bags I got, they had on clearance in because they were selling them out, but you weren't going to expire until the middle of the month of next year. And I found them on sale, and I asked them, "Why ain't got this on sale? If it ain't going to expire until like in May of next year." They said because they are because Starbucks is don't make that flavor anymore, so we got to sell it out. We're putting it really cheap to sell it out. So I just bought it up. It is. I was born that way. My mom noticed that when I was a baby. She was bottle feeding me. That she noticed I was lactose intolerant, and she noticed when she started giving me dairy. When when I was a toddler, she gave me dairy-free milk, and it went away. I've got pumpkin spice flavored and smoked butterscotch flavor in there. But I can make ground coffee last me 6 to 8 months because if I only drink 2 cups a day. I tried the Maxwell House coffee, but I couldn't stand that. I didn't like it too well. Yeah, have a good day at work. I'm old blue. But I literally drink this straight black. I don't add no milk or nothing to it. I've been drinking my coffee for years. I mean, I can take a cup of steaming hot coffee and just chug it down like it's nothing. Dang, we're back up to 12 people. No, you're gonna really have a productive day if you gotta do that. The Starbucks symbol girl does look like she's naked. Gotta get what people say when they say that. Huh. Dang. Well, I was looking at laptops the last time I was in the big electronics store, And every one of them in there, even I was looking at one that was looking at a laptop, looking at the Sony laptop, the newest one they have that like super thin. It's actually a laptop, but you can flip it backwards and you act like a it's almost like a tablet because it can fold back that way. And the Samsung, I mean the Sony lady come over there, a rep come over there and said, once you get that laptop, I would take that Windows 11 right off it and put Windows 10 in its place. And I'm like, why? It already comes with Windows 11 installed on it. And she said, yeah, but Windows 11 is garbage. I mean, literally, the rep the one works for the Sony company telling me to take Windows 11 off and put Windows 10 back on it. Oh. Yeah, well, that's what happened to D-Man. He on his laptop, his I think the Gateway or Chromebook he has, it asked if he wanted to update to Windows 11. Right when you update to Windows 11, the dang thing messed up his camera and all other kinds of shit. And I told him I wouldn't have upgraded. You should have just stayed with Windows 10 that came on that thing and waited till they worked out all the bugs on Windows 11. But you don't want to use Windows 11 right when it comes out. There's a lot of problems it'll have to start with. Yeah, but my HP laptop I have, my Star Wars one, it's got Windows 10. It can't have like Windows 11 on it because it was never meant to support that. So if it ever asks for Windows 11, I just deny it. I don't want to screw something up on it. It's just like with game system. I always tell people you're going to buy a game system, wait about 3 to 5 years before you buy that game system. So let them work all the bugs at it before you buy it. No, I kind of think if a laptop or computer's already got Windows 11 installed on it, it's going to be okay. You just don't want to install it on one that came with Windows 10 built on it. That's when you probably asking for trouble. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Eventually, they're going to force everybody to have to go to Windows 11 because they're not going to have Windows 10 will be eventually obsolete completely, where it don't work at all. But if my laptop gets to where it forces me to go to Windows 11, I'll have my brother do that for me since he's all about computers, you know. He's built computers, he studied computers, he went to computer school for I forgot how many years in college. He never did finish that because he went into a different degree, doing something else. But he'd know how to install it to keep it from causing anything that came installed on the computer that Star Wars stuff from crashing and disappearing. Now losing all that crap. It probably caused my laptop to move. When it asked for it, when it's forcing me to upgrade it, probably caused that thing to run faster and give me a better software protection and make it run for many more years to come. I did have a free virus protection on it that came installed on it, and I was using it for a while. No, it wasn't a virus protection. It was a free VPN that came installed on it. And once I activated the laptop at the time, I got to use that. It always tells me, do I want to get another VPN on it? And I've never have. I don't even know what it costs now. He got a license. He got to renew. He's wanting to go back to doing massage therapy after he moved to Canada. And right now he's got a bunch of computers set up all inside my old house, and he just got them running 24/7 with Starlink. And he does Bitcoin and a bunch of other things on it, and something with computer programming and stuff. But he wants to renew his license to be for massage therapy, so he can go back to doing that he was good at. Hi, Carter. Carter, you can come up if you want, but Roughneck's busy. I'm trying to get the family woken up. My brother-in-law, he don't work for a company anymore. He works from home, and he goes to all different kinds of states to conventions that are for weightlifting and stuff, for different kind of weightlifting equipment stuff. And then he goes to sometimes he goes to Texas when he's having for his little photography business he started, and then he edits videos for people. I asked him, has he been editing videos lately for people? And he said, no, he ain't able to do that for nobody anymore. Yep. There's Roughneck. Carter's here. I Tri-State.
Can't see the chat right now. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, Carter's here and Tri-State's here. I can tell you who's here because I forgot my tablet.
Cook some bacon. Y'all want to?
You know, if you look at to go back to coffee. If you look at coffee, all coffee is really the same. It's just a name put on it, and then the companies do different kind of. They just roast it a different way. You just gotta be careful. One thing I do know with Starbucks, you're buying it for the name. It's just like anywhere you go and buy clothes at. When you go in expensive brand stores, you're buying it for the name, but you got to make sure you find it on sale. What I do when I buy coffee in the stores, I wait till them they put a yellow tag on it because they're marking it down real cheap. Then I buy it.
Yep.
Maybe like once a month, I'll drink 1 cup of Swiss Miss hot chocolate that I brew in the Keurig coffee. Keurig sitting on my Ninja coffee maker. Just because I'm lactose tolerant, I don't want to drink too much. It'll make me sick. Plus, I don't want that. So I think it's only got 7 grams of sugar in it. Yeah, that's true. Carter, your value's better off going out in a pasture in the middle of the night and shooting a cow between the legs and taking it off to a butcher shop and then having them cut up the meat for you. Do you a goat that way and a lamb that way? And then go find a pig out somewhere and kill it. I've got bacon I could cook later if I wanted to, but it's not our day. I told my mom where they're building Starbucks at in town, and she said, I don't know what they're building there. I said, it's a Starbucks. I told you it's going to be right across from Kroger. Even the non-processed crap now, the processed crap is expensive, but if you get the stuff that is not processed, it's going to be double the price. And then that organic stuff, it ain't nothing different than the non-organic stuff. They just really slapping about a big price on it to make you think it's better, and even though it's more expensive.
What are you up to, Carter? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Carter, come up on panel if you can.
All y'all come on panel. I can't see the chat. I can talk to you better on panel.
Yeah, come up on panel or whoever can. I don't want to be the only one talking. Ted, why don't you come up with a conversation over there?
Ted's sleeping. Let Ted sleep a little bit.
Yeah. He wakes up every once in a while when somebody's in the chat, shows him how, goes back to sleep.
He'll smell his bacon. He'll be up here in a minute.
Probably. If you put that Swiss toe cheese on it, he'll definitely wake up.
That bacon. That bacon.
I'm tired myself.
My finesse this clean stove up. I just cleaned my stove yesterday. Just trying to make a mess today.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go to Walmart.
You fixed to leave?
I didn't even know what time it was.
It's 5:40. It's 6:43 for you.
I know.
Well, we were just letting you sleep.
Sausages? Yeah, I'll be back. All I gotta do is run there, get the protein cookies, and come straight back.
You can't hear us, would you?
Yeah, I could actually. I'll probably get knocked off though. I'd rather just.
Yeah, the only reason I was saying if you care us with you, we could be with you, and really you have a witness in case something happened to you. One thing about after you cook something that has the grease and the grease splatters, it gets all over the stovetop.
I know.
And you got to clean it off.
There's Cotta. And there's our little buddy. There's Tri-State.
Yep. Roughneck said you would wake up when you saw the bacon.
I only dripped it off for a few minutes. That's it. But yeah, I'd like to go over there, get in and get out.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do. I think he'll still be here.
It's gotta be fast. Go be fast and furious, boy.
You definitely wanted to go do it before it starts getting too hot. where it gets too hard to rain.
Yeah, speaking of rain, let me look real quick. There's no rain yet. It says clear. Yeah, it says clear.
That's Deborah that cooks on Joanne's channel. You gotta know some bacon don't actually curl up. If like a rice bacon, which is a bunch of bacon, if you cook it, it won't curl up because it don't have that kind of fat that causes bacon to curl up. That cheap bacon curls up too quick.
Who's
And
saying
it
that?
curls up to a tiny thing.
Who's saying that?
Arthur, he's asking why that bacon ain't curling up.
Because I cut it in half.
Oh. You've seen the rice bacon, haven't you?
Yeah.
That stuff, you cook it stuff, it stays the original shape. It gets a little thinner, but it don't never shrink down to a tiny little thing. Stays long pieces. He's asking you if it's going to put Deborah out of a job.
Yep. We'll have a cook-off with Deborah.
I never really thought about cutting the bacon in half when you're cooking it.
Yeah, don't curl up as bad as cut it in half.
Huh. Yep, that's true. I've also noticed that thick bacon don't have as much fat on it either.
Got another pack.
One thing the bacon grease is good for is putting a little flour in there and a little bit of your milk. Mix it together and you create gravy.
Cook the eggs in it.
I don't cook eggs into the bacon grease.
I do.
I don't, because I just like the I don't like that taste of grease on my bacon. I mean on my eggs. And plus, I don't want too much of that grease on my food, especially my bacon. When I put it on a towel, I'll put another one on it and get as much of the grease I can off. Yeah, I remember a lot of people used to do that back in the day. They used to cook with lard back in the day. You don't really see a lot of that lard in a lot of grocery stores like you used to.
Good old Crisco.
Yeah, but you really don't. Last time I was in Walmart, I asked them if they had that stuff, and they said no, they don't carry it. I heard that they're trying to ban it because it's not really that good for you.
See, what I could do is stay up here on the panel and take the other phone with me and come up with the other phone. That might be what I do.
Yeah, do what's best for you.
That piece wants to curl up.
Well, that one is curling up.
Yep.
That one don't want to play right. Well, just give that curled one to Carter. You like this bacon curly anyhow.
Pretty good looking bacon. You don't have a lot of fat on it. When you got a lot of fat, they'll curl up too, though.
Yeah.
In case you hit your fire too hot. That piece don't want to cook.
Come on, Carter just caught himself fat.
Ow, that's hot. What do we got here?
Sure.
Down to 3. All right.
Huh?
We're down to 3 people.
Damn.
Guess they didn't like my cooking.
Your cooking scared everybody off.
Damn sure did.
Deborah does cooking and everybody comes a running. You start cooking and everybody goes a running away. Chrissy's still here.
Oh, Chrissy's still here. Chrissy's devoted. She's waiting for some bacon.
Ed, I thought you were still on panel with us.
Who? Ted? He is, isn't
Yes,
he?
he said he's down in the, yeah, he's still up there. He just not on his other phone right now. Why he still got this phone up on? He got one phone on panel, one down in the chat. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, he's on panel with the second phone. Ted, are you on the herpes phone right now talking? The herpes black box phone. Roughneck, you gotta do something, Ted. He says he's pushing himself hard, don't want to go.
I don't know.
You know what to do
What?
to get Ted to go get his get what he's got to do at grocery store.
We're back
Same
up
thing
to
you do
7.
with your kids when they say they're pushing hard to get up to go to school, but they don't want to go. You know how reverse psychology.
Yeah, I tried. I can't get it. I can't get going, guys. I'm just too damn tired. I'm hurting too damn much. I mean, let me see. I guess. Yeah, I really don't have to go until maybe later or tomorrow morning, but I gotta go soon.
Yeah, if you don't want to go, then don't go. If you're not up to it.
I'm just, I wanted to be there at 6, but I just too damn tired right now. I might just have to wait for the rain and go in the dam with the rain, because that's the other option, because I ain't going out in that heat. So I gotta hope it rains. Gotta hope it rains. Let me see what it says, because I thought it said something about rain all day today. Now all of a sudden they changed it. It says 77. All right, let's see. 78, 80. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if you need sleep, then sleep.
Oh, they lowered it. It had a way higher chance. Now it says 33% of thunder showers. It is cool outside, though. Maybe I got to do another push and try to go, because it says 77 and says the real feel is 77 too. So I'm not going to get no better weather than this. I'm going to have to do another push, man. Try to go do this bullshit right now.
Don't push too hard. You might crap your pants over there.
Yeah, 96% humidity, 76 degrees dew point, just downright nasty out there, but it is cooler. I might have to probably make another push.
Yeah, just don't push the wrong thing, or you will be walking around like a penguin.
Yeah, because it's going to be rainy all damn day, and then I might have a little bluster of storms here right around noon. 11, anytime 11, 12, somewhere around there, I might get a little wave of storms. I'm just trying to think if I go. Yeah, I really do need to go right now, man. Let me try, give it 2 more minutes, then just try to go. But I'll take the other phone with me. Hold on, let me get the link in case bacon. I really do need to try to go over there.
Make sure you meet that little Asian chick. You don't lift your leg, try to crack a fart.
Yeah, I feel I can't get her again today. I'll definitely crap my pants again. I can't get her right now. Not today.
Yeah, because right now you're trying to push, and if you push a fart out, you're gonna get more fart. You can get a shot.
Yeah, I really need to try to go back over there. Shit, I really need to get it done, man. I am not in the mood. I really do. Yeah, with that weather, it ain't gonna get no better than that. 77.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a wet, stale dog 77, but hey, it's still better than 97.
Yep.
Man, I am not wanting to do this shit. I'm not wanting to do this whatsoever. Man. I gotta say, I'm sitting here right now, and the odds of me going at best is about 50%. At best, I just might have to wait. I don't know.
Bacon.
I still got some bacon in there too. It's not like I'm out of food though. I'm just super low. You know, super low on a bunch of shit. See, another factor too. I mean, not going is, of course, the school zone's up now. That's why I like to try to beat the school zone. But the whole high school zone will be up and running exactly where I gotta go. I'm still trying to push, guys. I might need you guys to put on the panel, go in the panel when I get in the car. You might be the motivators I might need.
I'm cooking. I'll do all I can do.
I'm having a hell of a time right now. Yeah, I'm pushing right now, man. Man. I do not want to go anywhere right now, man. I may just have to wait until it rains, man. I just don't have the energy, man. I'm just so damn sleepy. The biggest motivator I have right now is two things: the temperature, and because there won't be that many people. That's the only thing pushing me to go right now. Now the plus side of waiting is I get to take the roommate with me and get him something, because I know he's gonna want to go to the store today. More than likely. not get myself motivated, man.
You trying to get yourself motivated?
I'm pushing so damn hard right now.
Well, don't you push the turd out. Don't you push the turd out.
Yeah, like I said, man, I am pushing so fucking hard to go. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you don't want to go, but you got to.
No, that's the problem. I don't got to. Otherwise, like if this was a doctor's appointment, I obviously could push myself and I would feel like shit, but I could go. But that's the problem. I just don't feel good. Like I just feel, like I'm still sitting on all those I overate, that's for sure. Those thighs, that was at least one thigh too much. That's part of the problem right there. It's like a big old one of the big old like fat pythons that ate like a big deer and shit. And I just got the deer laying on my belly.
No, you got that chicken kind of going pluck out of your stomach.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like I
Trying to
said,
rip out your gut what you doing instead of your backside.
like one of the big anacondas or pythons that ate a giant meal. And I'm just sitting here wallowing with that shit laying on my belly. That's what it is. Normally I'm more kind of feeling light on my feet, but not today. Yeah, a big old alligator that just took down a big old deer. You got that big wad on your damn belly, and it would be good for me to get up and walk around. Yeah, you're right, Carter. The damn deer feels alive. That's the problem. That's the problem. The deer's still walking around down there.
You gotta know when Jed cooks food, it's always still kicking.
That's what it feels like. Damn deer's down there still kicking.
I got bacon grease in my fingers. It won't let me get push button.
Good morning, y'all.
Sweet baby Jesus. There's Carter. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I am trying so hard to motivate and push myself, man. I am pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah, school zone. Here's gonna be school zone. It's gonna be traffic. But if I get in the car and then put you guys with me, probably make it a little bit easier.
Where do you gotta go?
Just Walmart mainly. I think.
Oh yeah. Now I know why you're contemplating.
Yeah, God. Yeah, fucking Walmart, man.
You bitch, you gotta go to Walmart. He's gotta go to this at Walmart, which is more likely a circus.
Yeah. It won't be that bad right now, but that's the thing. It's gonna start getting hot quick. So yeah, really, I'm about to make a second push. Start to get dressed, and then I said, "Fuck this!" Jump back in bed, and we'll try one last time. It's gonna be 3 chances. It's gonna be 2 chances. I'm about to go try again.
I don't sleep too good. I can just lay there and toss and turn, and then I gotta get up. So I could go to bed at 1, but I still gotta wake up at 6. I don't know. It's hard to get sleep.
Yeah, let me. Joy just called me too. I don't know why she called me, but
better break this guy.
Where's the toast at? You gotta make some bread.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's next.
No, you don't get no bread.
See, later today, I'm supposed to be making BLTs. I was gonna make it yesterday, but I was too lazy. And we have bacon in there, but I don't want to use it. I'm tempted about cooking the bacon and then calling her at work and telling her to pick up some more because that bacon sure does look good.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to have the doctor put you on a no bread diet.
Yeah. So, I'm not living the dream of perfect health now. So whatever.
Well, my doctor put me on a exercise diet where I have to do strength training to get rid of all the loose skin and tighten it all up and give myself a rear end again. So I made eat starchy foods and a lot of carbs and bread.
Yeah, I went down your rabbit hole of videos the other night. It suggested one. It's funny that when I bought my weed eater, it's a DeWalt weed eater. But when I buy stuff, before it comes to me in the mail, I usually just watch every review on it on YouTube. And
Yeah,
it's funny that about a year ago, maybe I remember seeing your video of you using that weed eater, that Ryobi,
yeah.
outside of the tree. But I remember that I was like, "Small world, wouldn't want to mow it." I remember that video about a year ago when I was going through getting an electric weed eater.
I got one my ego one I have that thing I got out when it stopped raining. Plus, I'd gotten sick with the flu and I couldn't get out and do nothing. And this big ditch over here that literally people think I'm crazy. Get on my John Deere lawn tractor and mow it on the side. And then I'm gonna flip the thing. And I said, well, with lawn tractors you can. They said, no, you need zero turn. I said, with a zero turn, you don't want to mow that because you'll flip it easier.
Did you ever organize your garage when you moved in 3 years ago, or 3 or 4 years ago? Did you ever organize, like, build shelves or anything, or everything's still sitting on the floor?
I've got it organized, but I'm getting the Ryobi link system put up eventually where I can connect it all together and create the grid that you can hang things on because they make like a lot of their lighting and stuff that'll actually collect down into the system.
Yeah.
Right with it, like they make a new HP brushless drain auger that's for doing that looks just like a copy from the Milwaukee one. Except the only thing that's different is you can put two different size drums in it, and it has more features than the Milwaukee has that you'd think a contractor is supposed to have. And it's made where if you're going to organize it, you don't have to put it in a box. You just stick it on the Ryobi link system and it'll hang off of it. It's kind of neat.
Yeah.
But I've got that Ego one. I went out there and I used the 2 amp hour battery I have. And I went through that thing and it just cut up like it was nothing. And I had some dead grass there from the year before and it just kept cutting. It just kept going through it. Wouldn't even bog down or do nothing.
I bought a 20-volt DeWalt weed eater, collapsible one, the one that you can fold in half to carry. And
Yeah.
I love it. Like, I don't really weed eat. I can't really stand up. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, there's a technique that my friend, she told me, my friend Grace told me, she told me what she does. She'll do her weeding, and after she gets all weeded down, then she'll turn around and go back with Roundup and spray the weeds. And then after she does that, she don't have to do weeding the rest of the year. Somehow, well, whenever you weed eat, it opens up something in the weeds to let the weed killer get in there better to keep the weeds out. And I didn't even know that.
That was Tiffany. She just came back from work. I was like, "What are you doing back?" She said, "I forgot my damn phone." I was like, "Oh." I was like, anyway.
That made me think of a reel I seen on Facebook where the guy he sent his wife a picture of her phone laying on the countertop, and she seen it on her phone. So she comes back in the house and he's like, "What are you doing? I thought you were leaving to go shopping." And she said, "You just sent. I just got a picture that I left my phone here." So she's looking around looking for a phone and saying, "Well, where is it? You got send me a picture right here." And she's just going nuts. And she comes to realize that she's holding the phone that he sent the picture to. She got it's the same phone that she got in her hand. She
That's
sat there
funny.
for like 2
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
looking for that damn thing.
That's funny. Okay, so the only way she could have seen that picture is on her phone, right?
Yeah, but she got back in the house looking for the phone.
That's funny.
I seen another one he did where he made her think she forgot her keys and her wallet. She was looking for her keys and wallet, couldn't find it, and she was holding them both in her hand for the whole time until she got back in the vehicle, and there they were, right in her hand the whole time.
Do you still got all your Lego stuff that you put together?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you. I was a video where you was showing the baby Yoda that you got at the actual Lego store or Disney or something. I forgot where you got it. They don't make it no more.
Oh yeah,
No.
that one that I have a big Yoda they don't make anymore because my first Lego of Yoda I got at Walt Disney at Walt Disney World at the Lego store. That
I can,
thing
man,
is
I don't see how people afforded to buy me Legos when I was little. We was poor. I remember getting Legos, but I can't afford them because just a little vehicle is like $30 or something. Like it's not worth it. You know, it's just then my kids they don't ever care about what the actual object is. You know, you'll get it, they'll put it together one time, and then after that, the parts are lost. And
Yeah, I
that's
heard
$30.
about that,
Like,
Anthony.
nothing.
Yeah, and the one I got from the Lego store at Walt Disney World back when I was in my 20s, the thing's worth $400 now. It used to be worth $300, and now it's up to $400. They had one I could have got at that time, but if I would have bought it along with the Yoda one, I wouldn't have been able to get no more Legos or any other kind of souvenirs. But I wish I would have bought it anyhow because that thing put together, as long as you got the instructions with it, and I mean, no, you don't have to have instructions with it. As long as it's put together, you don't need the box, you don't need the instructions, and it's still and it's still in mint condition sitting up. It's worth $10,000 for that Darth Maul Lego bus.
Yeah, once I had kids, I had to lay off certain collections of mine. I had collections on collections. I still got a lot of collections. I still got a lot of comic books and magazines back from the 50s and 60s. I got my baseball card collection I had when I was a kid from the 80s. I've got Hot Wheels. I got about 1,300 Hot Wheels. They're all took out the boxes. I don't believe in. I was always the kid that if you're gonna play with it, I want some patina, some chips in the paint. I didn't want them in the packages hanging up because of the value. I wanted them because I liked them. But then, you know, they was everywhere. They was everywhere. I collected Avon bottles at one time. I went to rummage sales, and every time you went to a rummage sale, there'd be an Avon bottle they'd almost give you free or 25 cents. And they came in all these different shapes back in the day. So I had these 2 shelves full of them. But when I moved from Louisiana, I left them in a shed. I'm sure my ex got rid of them, but whatever. Anyway, I just had to stop collecting. Everywhere I looked, there was a collection of something. I guess I got OCD where I've got to just have a lot of something. I don't know. I stopped that shit though.
I've got you can't get it anywhere anymore because Funko put it back in the vault and it say Minnie Mouse Diamond Edition Funko Pop from Hot Topic, and that thing's worth $400. That damn thing.
Huh. Oh yeah, the wait, don't say it. I remember the Funko Pop. Oh wait, the Funko Pop. The Funko Pop was it was
Minnie Mouse.
huh?
That's Minnie Mouse.
Who's the Funko Pop that you had? That one guy. That one Funko Pop. It was of somebody.
I've got one of Jamie Fraser from
That's
Outlander
it.
that belongs to my mom. It's worth $400.
That's the one, the Fraser. I thought you said Brandon Fraser on it.
Yeah, I do have another Funko Pop that I gave $40 for it at the that was the price for it at the Foot Locker at the time. It was close to the Foot Locker only, and it's worth $150.
I made about $10,000 one time off a handful of well, not a handful of magazines. Probably altogether it was 150 magazines. I made 10,000, and it was on eBay. And it was funeral home magazines. I went to old funeral home that was tearing down. They had all these old embalming magazines and casket catalogs, embalming tool catalogs. Any of those catalogs from the past are worth bukus, man. I sold this little bitty book. I had about 5 of them for $250, man. Because people that collect the instruments, they want the actual advertisement. Like there's morbid people, there's people everywhere. I sold them to museums. I sold them to the Dodge Chemical Company, DCCO. That was a magazine back in the day, the Dodge Chemical Company, and they did embalming. They did a lot of stuff. DuPont. I called the company and said, I got some of your magazines. You want to buy them? And they sent me a check. I think it was $360 for like so many of them, 12 or 13 of them.
Dang.
But yeah, if you ever find, I look at all these abandoned funeral homes people diving into, like when they go places, like all these kids exploring, and I'm seeing all this literature laying around. I'm like, dude, that is money. I'm talking even little bitty casket samples, little bitty caskets and just salesman samples are worth bukus. But I sold all that. Oh no, now it's the stuff I collected, like autographs and stuff to hang on the wall. But even then, you run out of space.
Oh, I do have a cookie jar. My mom's like, no, I'm not giving $75 for it to use it for Christmas present. From back when I was in my 30s, and I was at the antique shop on Square. And Tim she's like, no, I don't want to pay it. I said, but I really want it. She said, oh, fine, I'll pay it. Because the lady wouldn't come down on the price. And she said, we're not going to use it for Christmas present. Just keep it. And I said, well, I'll pay you back. She said, no, you don't owe me nothing. And I went and looked it up because I felt on the back of it, they had it marked in before they put the protective seal over the cook jar. They had the number written on it, how many they had made. And it was done back in 1990 when they made it. And I went and looked it up on the website that somebody I knew that was a big collector told me to go to get the true price on it thing. And I come to find out that where I got it from, they wanted 75 for it, but it's actually worth $300.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff worth money, but you know what? If you get rid of it, I'll get rid of it if I ever needed money. If my kids ever needed money, and if I gave it to them, I'd say get rid of it. You ain't got to carry stuff around like me. Like once it's yours, do what you want to with it. Just me growing up, I like to hold on to things. Like there's a memory behind it. I think. Like I remember when I got it. I remember the age I was. In a way, you know what I mean. In a way, but I don't know. The older I get, I can let go a little bit more now because I don't want to be a hoarder. I don't want to have to scooter around my collections. And if you do have a collection that's hidden, this stuff means a lot to me, but I keep it in the back of the closet or in some totes in the garage. Like, give it to someone that's going to enjoy it. You know, these things that you're hiding away can be somebody's centerpiece, dude, and that's a good thing for the item. That's what I look at anyway.
But that's cookie jars of Wicked Ewok from Star Wars. It's no wonder they didn't make very many of them. I do have something else. I have it's a case knives.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got their in a metal thing. But something else I have I never looked at it. I just knew it was in a box, but I didn't never look at it that my papa had. And it's a World Series knife of Atlanta Braves that they did. And I had Harden look it up, and he said it's worth $200.
I got the entire Super Bowl 1991, like whoever played in the Super Bowl in 91 or 97. I think it's 91. And you can only get these books at the Super Bowl. My friend's grandpa got it for him when he went to a Super Bowl. He was 12 or 13, and I traded him something for it. Still got it. It's got anyway, it's got some. I never played sports that much. I just collected them. Like when I collected cards, I always liked the managers. I always be full of managers like Tommy Lasorda, Pete Rose, all that. But that's late '80s since I even played around with that. Still got them all. I was going through them the other day. I've got A-Rod, Rodriguez. I've got Cal Ripken Jr. I had this one card that was shaped like a baseball glove, and I gave it to a friend just to tell me about other ones. I think that card's up there now in value. I gave it away probably 15, 17 years ago. I just want to give it to kids one day. Maybe they'll like it, but then again, I'll sell it too if I ever need the money.
I had a friend that was going to give me a Playboy magazine, never been opened. And he got looking up what it's worth. He said, "Oh, screw you! I ain't giving you this just so it's so the pages get all sticky." When he said it, cause he said, "I knew why you wanted it because you knew what it's worth, didn't you?" And I said, "Yeah, I was good to turn around and sell it and buy me a car with the money." Because after he said how much, he found out how much it's worth. He turned around the next day and sold it for that. Wound up getting about 10 grand for that damn thing.
Hey, if the pages are stuck together, that means there's something good on those pages.
That's
I know,
damn
but
right.
he had one of the first edition
Yeah, caught a
that
nose.
came out of the assembly line, never been opened. That thing was mint sealed. Never, they took it out of the wrapper.
The J.C. Penney's catalog and stuff like that. You didn't need Playboy. Like if you couldn't get a Playboy or steal it from one of your friends' dads or something, that's what you resorted to. The old J.C. Penney's lingerie magazine or Sears, whichever one. I think it was J.C. Penney's.
Hey,
Anyway,
don't forget
Yeah, Sears
Victoria's
catalog would do
Secret
it too
now.
sometimes. Yeah, Sears catalog.
and
Yeah,
that was all you needed.
Yeah, women's section of the Sears catalog.
Yeah, but y'all
You
had
can spank out a
the
good one
Sears.
over there.
Yeah, but y'all had the Sears and the J.C. Penney's catalogs and the Dillard's catalogs. I had the Victoria's Secret catalog.
Sure.
And I had the Playboy. Plus, I had Cinemax late at night called Skinmax to watch. And I was recording all of them. I did recording box.
Here, Beat did have. Here, Beat, you know what you missed? We used to have the National Geographic. We used to beat off to the fucking villagers, the naked villagers at the National Geographic.
Yes, the tribeswomen.
That's right.
I still get a little horny when I'm on YouTube and I'll see a shirtless tribeswoman. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
like, that's how we're built. We're supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember?
You had a whole bunch of them African villagers running around naked and shit.
Yeah. Do y'all remember Channel 8 when they used to talk about Indian tribes and stuff and they were walking around butt naked and they showed it all? And it
Yeah.
nothing else. I remember one time they were talking about one tribe and they had a dang bamboo stick over their ding dong to keep the bugs off of it.
I've seen it. Isn't it to stretch it? Like each one had a bamboo stick on it, right? Like a pointed one to make it look like they're big. I think it's some kind of a turkey feathers manly alpha.
I think that's what it was for, to actually stretch it.
And the necks, they'll stretch their necks, man. You give a
they had all these rings to stretch their neck, and some of them had things in there to stretch their ears. And they had a thing to stretch their bottom lip.
Oh yeah, that plate they put in it. Yeah, like different tribes, different strokes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like
different stretches, different tribes.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't want to play around with stretching my wang because you gotta damage something that's not natural. Like I don't, it's not gonna like work right. I think if you're really like trying to stretch it throughout your life, and then what if it doesn't work? Now you got this old guard nose, this old flaccid guard nose. Nobody wants that.
Ted just said his roommate fucked him. Just fucked him as he about left. So Ted got bent over by his roommate, got in the ass.
Huh. Well,
while that guy's sitting there smoking a cigarette and getting up the butt.
Ted's done got shafted. He's getting shafted.
And he didn't even like his ex-girlfriend putting a finger up his ass.
Hey, it sounds like a Friday to me.
That's what Chrissy tried to do to me on her honeymoon before the last night of her honeymoon before she slapped divorce papers on me. She pegged me. and she didn't know I was going to enjoy it too much. And then we tried out and enjoyed it. She slapped the divorce papers on me, and then she slapped child support on my ass.
Well, hopefully you've learned something by all this.
No, she just married me again. We should eat some more nookie. Yeah, I call her my YouTube wife for an inside joke. But she gives me spankings on her live streams. I think he's still. No, he's not live anywhere. I think I'm gonna see if he is. I'm gonna go in there and mess with him for a second. Watch me over that. No, you can't watch me over there. I'm fixing to get time off.
Old RG is full as a tick right now, I bet. He's like, how the hell am I going to start this day with my belly bacon and...
I'm full as a tick.
I'm a little jealous, man. Like I said, I don't really feel like going through all the work and going there and cooking. I'll just drink another coffee here in a minute. That should do it. Another cup.
I'm gonna lay here and digest now. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the baby to start crying through the door, and then I'll be dealing with him for 3 to 4 hours until he lays back down. I can't leave the house until she gets home from work around 4. Meaning I can't go outside to the shed and hang out. When she gets home, I'm like, I'm going outside. Bye. I've did my time. It ain't that bad. You know, I bit some more than anything, but. And here in Kentucky, 6 months out of the year, it's cold. It's snowy, cold. You don't go outside and do stuff unless you're shoveling something or putting salt somewhere. I don't know, man. That's a lot of time being cooped up too. 6 months out of the year.
I'll be right back.
All right, Arnold. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Wow.
Got to go to the chopper.
It's not a chopper. I might watch the movie Cobra today. I was just thinking about it. Cobra. I haven't seen Cobra in a long time. That's a good, funny movie. You get a disease and have the cure. Yo, Rocky. Wait, yo. What's his name? Damn it. Yo, Paulie. Why you always kissing your sister like that? She's like your sister, you know? You gotta catch the chicken, Rocky. You gotta catch the chicken, Rocky, and you gotta choke the chicken, Rocky. Yo, Mickey, I'm not a smart man, but why you wanna play with my chicken? That's that coffee. That's that coffee and me thinking of Stallone too early in the morning.
Starbucks in there 3 or 4 times. He still won't time me out. Damn.
I've always wanted check this idea out. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Of course, I would. But I've always wanted a final profile type site. You know how they have Find a Grave that tells you where people's buried and blah 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 blah. Little place where you can leave some comments. I want a final profile like you got on Facebook and stuff that when you die, it stays running for a guaranteed 100, 150 years. You'd have to cap it at some point, unless they're going to keep paying. But that way, let's say someone died and they left all these pictures. They didn't have family. You could take it up there and you could give it to this site and pay money, or you could do it before you die, and they'll scan all your life into it, like this stranger's life into this last profile, and you can visit them that way. You know what I mean? I hate that would save pictures out there. That would save people that didn't have family to remember them. I don't know. Or even if you just want to be remembered, you can check it out yourself really good before you passed away. But the final profile, what do you think? Well, I really wouldn't care because I'd be dead. A note to self: do not invest in this idea. Yeah, I bought 3 or more of those scratch-off lottery tickets. I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago, and they was all losers in a row. So I'm on the wagon again. It stung me a little bit. I don't like losing money at all because I spend money on other things. You know what I mean? I'm living on my play money, like talking about it, and that stung a little bit. I was like, well, I won the other day. I'm gonna win this time. Then I did it. I'm like, oh, I hate you. No. I could have bought a nice steak with that. Not really. Yeah, I remember that Hellbop comment, that Heaven's Gates cults that all killed themselves wearing Nike shoes. And I don't know why I just thought about that. That was a long time ago. Oh, I shouldn't say certain words. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that. Algorithms nowadays are crazy, man. Can't do a birthday. You can't sing birthday songs because of copyrights. That's just nutty.
You can't put Adams and Sandler songs in your short videos anymore.
It's not like we're making money off that. That's good advertisement. I'm thinking, depending on
I
how
put
you
that
use it.
one in there, and I was showing a short video off of my Lego collection, and he was saying, spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace.
Oh, I love that song. We used to have the cassettes and CDs back in the day, man.
Yeah, and
Remember Toll Booth Willie from Worcester?
but when they flagged me for that, they flagged me. I said, I told them in the email, I said, did it have anything to do with the Adam Taylor song? They said, no, it wasn't the song. We saw something inappropriate in the video. I said, I only thing inappropriate was the Adam Taylor song. They said, no, you're fine with the song. You can use that song. It was just something you had in the background. And I said, all that's in the background is Lego models. There's nothing naughty in there. It's the song naughty. And then I asked them about my Jiffy K-Cup coffee video I did and about the song on it. And they said, oh, we evaluated that one. That one's clean. You're okay with that one. I'm like, that one was the most naughtiest one of them all.
I think there's still, yeah. Go ahead.
I got put in 90 days of jail, and they said come February, I'd be out of jail, but I forgot to take the training course as well. I had to wait till May 22nd to get that to come off.
The reason we've seen so many problems in that, because they're integrating AI into it, that means AI is recognizing things and doing the thinking for them now. They're integrating that into recognizing what you do, and you got more people griping. And we're going to see glitches in this stuff for the next 10 years. It's steadily reading. You know what I mean? Maybe sooner, but it's going to be glitchy like this. It's not going to make sense what they're doing, or it's not going to be fair. Like AI is doing it, and the only way you'll get a real person to really review it is if you, like, whatever, you come back at them. So humans ain't really part of the mix no more. Not like that.
But the only thing is, if there's girls out there that are in transparent dresses or clothes that are cleaning, or they're trying on the transparent dresses, AI don't even the AI algorithm don't even pick that up. They let them just get away with it.
I said this the other day. I'm so sick of these AI made commercials or documentaries. You know they're AI. When you start hearing them talk, they sound like AI. When they write something out to you, they're like, he woke up with this rage, not knowing what to do that day. And all this extra kind of filler, like trying to be all dramatic. It's just AI talk when I hear it. But it's just stupid. Like they're getting all these other people's shows and just retelling them in a storyline. And I don't know.
Yep, and it's the same thing with like the people that are passed away or dead now. They're starting to use AI and holograms to put them in the movie. And I'm like, just let them stay dead. You don't got to just make it look like they never died and put them in the next movie.
Yeah. Now some people are getting that taken care of legally. Like some people are like selling their likenesses to some of these people, and some of these things. I guess for so long they're making like an actual something to sell and make money off of just by using their digital likeness. But it's got to be a certain one. You know what I mean? They're making this digital likeness where I guess they're going to evolve it, but you can't make your own.
Yeah, it's like with Michael Jackson. After there was one award show that they did one year, and I go, wait, how in the hell Michael Jackson up on the stage actually dancing? He looked like him actually on the actual stage, and everybody that was there live were seeing it. And I was sitting there like, hell, the dude died, and they see it was a hologram of him dancing, and he was singing a new song. And it was actually his father that put that out there to make money off his dead son.
Huh.
And I've seen that with
Joe Jackson,
Ozzy Osbourne, because with Ozzy Osbourne, his family came out with makeup, beauty supply products and stuff for us girls to have that have got his band name on it. They're making money off of now. Ted, your Korean buddy's live. Dude, he's got a crush on me. I'm gonna go in there and say don't do him.
well, I'm finna get off here too, and I guess think about doing something at least.
You better do something or your wife will put you in the doghouse again.
What you gonna do? Send me to a fucking garage? I'd rather be.
No. She's gonna send you somewhere that you can't be. She'll
I
put
think
you
that'd be
in an actual
physically
dog
impossible.
pen.
That'd be physically impossible to send me somewhere I can't be. Well, not physically impossible.
Well, she will lock you up. She might lock you up in the closet.
Hey, I've came out of the closet too many times to be locked up now. All right, y'all take care. Ruffy, appreciate having me up, putting up with me, and hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Ted, good luck on your trip to the freak show that we know as Walmart. Jenna.
Don't
You
look
take
like
your
I'm going. I'm not going to go. I'll go later, I guess.
Ted, I'm messing with your drummer boy.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, but I had
let's
to type it in English this time.
go over there and drop some boo-foo jokes on him.
Did he ever say anything?
Yeah, let's go drop some boo-foo jokes. Sweet baby Jesus, almost 7 hours.
He read what I said.
You're
Oh my
right.
God.
What did he say?
He read what it said, and then he was saying on me, and he goes like this, like he's pushing on my chest.
Katat over here
You
singing.
want to do what to my chest? Because he said something about my chest, and he said something about doing this to it, and I'm thinking like, what the what? You want to do what to me?
Trying to find Drummer Boy right now.
I know, go type something in Korean about me. You know what he thinks about me. You know he's got a crush on me. You know they're laughing. He's all laughing right now and giggling while playing the drum. I don't know what I said to him got him all excited. Somehow I put him in a happy mood. For some reason, every time I go in there, he gets to go deaf and he's really happy. Because everybody's laughing now. They're all laughing at something I said.
Oh, here I go. I'm going to start with it right now. Here we go. There we go. I started off with them.
I did.
He ignored it.
Does he understand English at all? If he don't, you can see what I wrote. If you want to put it back in, if you want to type it in Korean, you can. Did you type it? Did you put anything in there?
There, I see you. Little drummer boy playing drums on my chest with a strength. Yep.
I think he's reading. I don't know if he looks like he's reading something, smiling. I mean, he's reading something, he's smiling. I don't know if you read that yet or not. He probably has a translator built in that thing you translate it for him.
Yeah, watch what I write to him. Did you read what I wrote?
Yeah, I see that.
I said those drums are like little butt cheeks. He ignored it. Said I love you.
Now you got someone else I put in there. that might get something out of him.
드시면서 방송 보고 계신데요. 아이고 고맙습니다. 맨날 봐주세요. 예, 감사합니다. 자, 볼까요? 다음 거 들어갔습니다.
He thumbs up for some reason. I think he had the translator built in.
This guy's so funny.
Look at him, he's smiling. Granted.
I'm glad I did go out because, yeah, like I said, my stomach's hurting.
Oh my God, Dad! I think he read my comment, and then he thumbs it up. I don't know if he gets through with death when I come in there and say something. Oh, one time I typed that you weren't in there, and I think you must have been sleeping or something. And I went in there and typed something free, and I said something naughty in there, and he didn't even do a dang thing to me. He just turned around and said something, and grinned and started laughing. And I had about 3 or 4 people come in behind me, start laughing. I don't know what I did, but he looked like he's in an awful happy mood now. Okay, I'm gonna put my tablet back on Roughneck Live. I'm tired of messing with him. With a Korean boy. Ed, did you get a mention from UK Dave?
Dope.
Deborah, Joanne. Good morning.
Yeah, it took Florida Cameron said you got mentioned by him too. I didn't kick myself off YouTube, dumbass. Yeah, I call myself a dumbass.
How's Deborah and Joanne doing this morning?
Bite me, Joanne. You know you want to.
I just finished cooking, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Deborah, somebody, Dominic, no, I forgot who it was that come in here and said something about Roughneck was putting you out of a job when it comes to cooking.
Carter.
Yep, Carter's trying to start stir shit. You know, Deborah's gonna get on his ass.
Get on up here, Deborah. Let's see.
Joanne, can you tell what kind of mood swing I'm in right now? You only know about them kind of mood swings. And yeah, I'm being too sweet on you. Or bite me, and then I'll lick you like an envelope. Damn it, did I just say that to Joanne? Did I literally just say that when it's too early for that in the morning?
She gonna get your ass.
Hey, she ain't gonna kick my ass for licking her like an envelope. Chrissy, you see me over in Ernie's live where I said Starbucks a bunch of times, and he still never timed me out. I wonder what mood he was in today. He must well,
You're
I
in
could
trouble
tell
now,
where you
buddy.
had his
You're in trouble now. Here she comes. She's up here.
I could tell what kind of
Oh, it's Deborah. Oh, it's Joanne. Morning, Deborah.
I could kind of tell what kind of where his phone was sitting. It was kind of hard to time me out. Yeah, I noticed that, and I still kept on. That's why I said I told you I'm getting away with saying Starbucks. You thought it was Joanne, and you called Deborah Joanne. You in trouble, big boy. Dad, Joanne's talking to you.
What we got there, Deborah? What is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to make out. Well, I was fixing to say the same thing.
A tortilla?
He on the toilet. He's always on the toilet. He's over there trying to pop off a bunch of them farts over there till you crap the pants. Joanne, if you're the the shower running, you know he's in there washing his ass after taking shit. Look like eggs right there.
Yeah.
No, that might not be eggs. That might be that's onions and butter is what that is.
See if you can do any better. My cooking run everybody off a while ago. We was down to 3 people when I was cooking. Well,
And Deborah's cooking and we're up to 10 people. So good happen. Seems like Deborah brings them all in while you run them off. They come in with Ched's cooking just to see if his food's going to crawl off the plate.
I got 15 minutes till the bus runs. I'll be right back.
Janice just went live. Chrissy, are you dancing naked again? Oh, I got you. Yeah, you don't want to freeze, 'cause if you do, you don't want to poke. You don't want to poke nobody's eyes out. It's colder over there. You got that cooler weather over there, and we're going back to being in warm weather again. Got 4 days of it. Right back. I'm gonna go give Kenneth a walk in the house.
The water don't have any volume. I don't think. Can you hear me, Joanne?
Deborah don't have volume at work.
It's still working.
Her volume, her mic don't work up here. Something's messed up on her phone.
Joanne. Little Joanne.
I went in Genesis Lab for a second.
All right, I'll be right back. I got 5 minutes till the bus runs.
Beanie. Beanie.
Good morning, Space Taco.
Good morning, Ruffy.
Got the boy off to school. We're doing good now.
Good.
Nice, Chrissy. Nice. Can't beat a fresh tomato. Deborah cooking it up.
Now, Ruffy, you have to call it right. She's making food porn.
Yep. Well, everyone would hate to do the dishes at Deborah's house.
I honestly wouldn't mind if I didn't have to cook.
Just go start my dishwasher right now.
But yeah, the dishes would never be done since I'm perfectionist and I like to get every single crumb off the dish.
You like fried green tomatoes, Chrissy? Like you, Taco, you like fried green tomatoes?
I actually cannot eat tomatoes.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, my body will not allow it.
Never had them, Chrissy? You try them. They're good. Fried green tomatoes are good.
Chrissy, they are good. Chrissy, have you ever had a tomato sandwich without the bacon and lettuce? All it is just Miracle Whip or mayonnaise, whatever you like on it, and tomatoes and salt, and that's it.
I have many times.
You
Little
can make
salt.
a healthy version of fried green tomatoes in air fryer.
I'll take the BLT without the L and the T.
I think tomatoes are about the only thing I don't put the ketchup on. Oh, that's some big old tomatoes in. Heck yeah.
Damn, Chrissy.
You take them to the fair.
Chrissy, just make sure you don't find a tomato that's bigger than The eye pokers. Or you really be questioning that, how that gets bigger than that part of the body.
Well, I remember one time I had a big old prize tomato in my plant. I think it was beautiful. Big old bright red tomato. I seen it there that day. I was gonna come back the next morning to pick it. The sucker was gone. Somebody stole it or somebody got my tomato off there. It pissed me off so bad. It was there one day and gone the next. I don't know what happened to it. I was mad. I was real mad.
Yeah, there's actually certain vegetables I cannot eat. My body won't allow it. So.
I one year grew cherry tomatoes, little round ones, in my down in my Mimi's raised garden bed, and she was at question me, how in the heck did it keep putting dang tomatoes on it when it was in the wintertime? I said all I did is I just kept every 2 weeks, every 2 whole weeks, just kept fertilizing it with Miracle Grow. And it kept growing.
It was the worst. I was mad. I had my eye on that tomato. I wanted it. Thought about it all night long. When I tried to get it the next day, it was gone. I think a raccoon or my neighbor got it. One of the two.
Mm-mm. Unsweet vanilla almond milk. Man, I could drink that all day.
It looked good, Deborah.
It works. It works when you're lactose intolerant.
That's right, the little bastard.
I've never cooked white rice before. That's what Angel was eating the other day was white rice in his live stream, and he said he puts ketchup on it. He said you won't never understand it because it's an Italian thing.
I like ketchup on my.
And he put on the white rice, but he mixed it up and it turned the white rice almost a reddish pink color, almost like it had blood all over it. Ugh, gross.
Hey, one thing I love ketchup on. Everybody thinks it's gross. I like ketchup on my egg rolls.
I like ketchup on eggs, but ketchup on white rice is just wrong. One thing you don't put ketchup on. That's what soy sauce and duck sauce is for. It comes from a Chinese restaurant. Ketchup on egg rolls. Never heard of that.
Good.
I'll rest my eyes for another hour, then I'm gonna get up. You gonna be on for another hour?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'll be listening to you guys. I'll just be with my mic off.
That's cool. I've been on 7, almost 8 hours now. Yeah. We'll probably go another hour or so. I get a 10. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I know Dennis is live. I think only had 4 people in there when I went in there. Yesterday morning live stream only had 1 person in there.
It's probably on the shitter. It says belly hurt. Yeah, I think right around midnight. Just a little bit before midnight.
You're like me and Ted. You're always falling asleep in the bushes somewhere. Then you wake up and wonder where all your clothes went. Yeah, I do wake up that way. I do wake up and wonder why I'm in my panties and sports bra and nothing else on. I don't know how I even got that way. I went to bed with clothes on, nice, comfortable, and warm. I wake up with the covers off me, and that's all I got on. My undergarment.
Deborah fell off.
Oh, her phone went hot too. She had to get off. There was one time I woke up and I said, damn, somebody screwed me in my sleep. I have no clothes on at all, but naked. Definitely don't remember how that happened. About right there, you're about right on that, Chrissy.
I don't think Ruffy wants that picture of you being naked in his head.
No.
And you know, Chrissy, when I wake up, I've got the head at the right corner. I mean, at the left corner of the bed, my feet at the right corner of the bed. I'm some reason laying that crossways in the bed. So if I had a partner in the bed with me, they'd be knocked off in the middle of the floor. Well, I didn't tell Roughneck to visualize it.
That's not how a man's brain works. We visualize everything.
Well, y'all might visualize everything. You don't know how ladies' brains work. You should have heard Roughneck earlier. He said some conversation to have. He threw loops and heard about anal.
Yeah.
Me and Ted would talk about anal and I was giving Ted education on safe anal sex. Well, Roughneck was eating a ball of Cheerios. That was this morning. That was it. There was this morning book club there in the morning about anal. Crazy, that might actually happen. And I mean, when Ted will have to definitely put up the flag, put up the curtain.
Kick your ass out of here.
Hey, if I do it in my sleep, I don't remember. I don't recall it. How am I supposed to do anything if it's in my sleep? You know, we don't know what we do in our sleep nowadays.
You can wake up in the basement.
Well, you know, Chrissy probably did some weird things in her sleep. And her partner and her fiance is probably like, what nasty thing did you just do in your sleep? You're probably like, I don't know what you're talking about. Roughneck definitely put me in the basement for shaking my booty. I did one time. Got this order in the mail and from Amazon, and I said, I don't remember ordering nothing. And I said, what did I spend? What did I spend $190 something dollars? I don't remember what I bought. I don't remember. I did not buy a damn thing. And it told the time I ordered and everything. I said I was in bed asleep that day at that time, and nobody was asleep. I couldn't realize I'd ordered something in my damn sleep. When I opened it up, I said, well, they're definitely not going to let me return that. I'll just keep it and use it. I kept it. I don't have it. I don't think I have it anymore. No, I do have it somewhere. Yeah, roughneck go blind. Chrissy, you'd be getting the binoculars out and you start in your camcorder and start filming. And then you'd be telling your hubby, say, oh, well, look here. I got a new porno for us to watch. By the way, Taco, I was watching those very educational videos yesterday. They were all about nature. True fact.
Yep.
Right, Chrissy? Imagine Jenna on tequila.
See, the thing is, if we didn't keep being up all night, you would be watching the documentary I posted.
Yeah, if only I was allowed to have tequila, but I can't have it because of my patches. It can cause a side effect. I've heard tequila makes you do some weird things. Oh, Christy. One time when I was
I know what it does to Chrissy.
when I was in my 20s, I took
Chrissy,
this whole bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey that had never been opened. I opened that sucker up, I chugged it, and I looked over at this Amish on the farm, on my grandpa's farm, and I said, "Why is there 4 of you?" He said, "There's not 4." I said, "Yes, there is, and you're all talking at the same time." And he said, "You need to sit down." I said, "Why?" He said, "You're drunk." I said, "No, I'm not. All I did was drink a bottle of whiskey." He said, "Yeah, chugging an old bottle will get you drunk." And I said, "I'm fine. I just see 4 of you." And I looked over and I said, "Why is that girl got about 8 breasts over there?" He said, "She does not have 8 breasts. She only got a pair. She only got 2. She don't have 8."
we know what happens. Chrissy drinks tequila. She loses her water bottle.
Yeah, she finds it in the couch, and she got clothes all around the couch too. She said nothing naughty happened with the water bottle, but you never know. Something happened with that water bottle. Chrissy, next time you find your water bottle somewhere you don't remember putting it, just give it a sniff. It might make you think who's been using this water bottle in a weird way. But you know, it would make you think after I seen that girl take a very educational long. I mean, that thing was that big around, but it was educational. She made that thing just fair. Ball deep on that damn thing for back door in that video. Then I sent Ted that video, and then Ted was like, "Oh, dang, that girl's hot." So she jumped up, and her damn sausage popped out from under her skirt. Yeah, you got to see Bailey J. I know who she was without him watching the video. Well, Chrissy, I've seen some women take a Yeti water bottle and use it in that kind of a way. Like there's some women out there very talented, can make anything disappear. Hey, I don't swing my girly dick around. Plus, I don't get more than wood. Chrissy, I bet you your hubby does that every morning, and you're looking at him like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Jenna don't do the helicopter. She does the weed eater.
Oh, just throw me under the bus. Well, Chrissy, I bet you there's been a time you caught your fiance in front of a mirror with it tucked in just to see what he looks like with it all tucked. You're probably questioning him on that. That what the hell are you doing? Well, if they won't learn how to tuck it, I can teach him the butterfly nut tuck. Be surprised you have to put your nuts up inside your pelvis when you're tucking everything.
I haven't done helicopter in a long time. Hey, might just do it here a little bit.
Chrissy, what would you do if you saw those videos that I seen? The ones that one person sent me, and then the ones that Ted sent me. What must be kind of hard? Chrissy would probably block me if I had her email and I sent her those kind of educational videos I want. She'd probably turn around and block me. No, it's not really hard. You're just grabbing the nuts, pushing them up the pelvis, and then you just put the tucking tape on or the tucking panties on, and you're done. And it tucks it all. And then after you do that, you're just pushing everything down until you flatten it out. I mean, you can't go for 5 hours being tucked or it'll hurt. I went for 2 days and didn't think about it. Told my doctor, she said, "Wonder damn thing didn't turn black and blue and go dead, where you definitely have to get it definitely have to go in the ER or under the knife." What, you don't want to see any porn clips? Educational porn clips? Girls get paid $10,000 a day for each thing. Well, if they had about 10 guys in there with them, they get paid $1 million that scene. Yeah, those kind of movies are not everybody's cup of tea. Hi, it's Ted's job, not your job.
That was a good one.
Yeah, but only Ted's supposed to yawn, not you. Well, you should have seen that one. Girl reached down and grabbed his vegetable.
I concur, Chris. Concur.
And I'm just sitting there like, nah, hell. I don't remember what she said. I was watching it on mute because I didn't want Roughneck to get in trouble with algorithm picking that up. Yeah, more likely if you're watching those videos, it's best just to watch them private to veteran with your partner.
Yeah.
You stop yawning.
I'm about to go down.
You're about to what?
Get sleepy.
Yeah, you're gonna wind up ending this eventually. But there's a billion things you could do with a cucumber or a banana. No,
Yeah.
better not ask me about that.
Oh, let's don't.
I believe that's one of my live stream panels.
It's too early.
Never too early. Parts in a jar. Say, Grizzy, are you buying some of Julia's queefs in a poop queefs in a jar from her OnlyFans? That was funny when everybody was going Ted and everybody, and I was in on it, and Desiree literally believed that.
Yeah, that'd be a joke that goes on for a long time now.
Yeah, I remember that night she was Desiree was on somebody's panel. She fell asleep, and then she woke up and started mumbling in her sleep. No, she was still asleep, snoring while talking in her sleep.
Yeah. Oh God, we are 8 people here still.
Chrissy, I was wondering that. You're the only one chatting, and you still ain't got the #1 crown yet.
I don't know, Chrissy. Nobody's talking. There's 8 people down there.
That's weird. You'd think with Chrissy talking in chat, she'd have that #1 crown.
If she leaves and come back, she probably will.
Hey, I don't even have a crown no more. What the hell? Oh, Anthony's got the #1 crown, and he's not even chatting.
I bet Anthony's still down there.
And Dominic's #2. I'm #4.
I bet you Dominique's still down there too.
They, Anthony and Dominic got to be if they got that crown. I'm fixing to take one of the crown here in a minute. What shit are you talking about? I don't even watch the news, so I don't know what goes on.
Thank you, Christy.
Oh, that shooter. Oh yeah, weren't y'all talking about something like that earlier? Y'all might have been talking about that Ted Love.
Good morning, record guy.
I record guy. I tell you, I don't know how many times a day my Facebook notifications go off. Yeah,
wow.
somebody had to turn him in.
That's crazy.
Yep.
How old was he? Anybody know? Okay.
Especially with that much money, you go out and buy you plenty of things to keep you occupied. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not thinking naughty that time. So you boys keep your head out of the gutter.
Who's the tomato guy? That's what I was wondering, Christy. Who's the tomato guy? Chrissy wants to know if she got competition on her tomatoes or not.
I didn't do a garden this year, so she ain't got nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. I can get you. I can get you, record guy. Well, she's certain. Okay. Mm, let me see. Where's the brush? It is.
Well, Chrissy lost her hairbrush. You know what that means.
Hold on. What's that code for now? What's lost hairbrush code for? He actually said with relative certainty, we've got him. Okay. That's funny.
Chrissy, there's some things you can do with a hairbrush too, I'll tell you that. Just use your imagination on that one.
Your hairbrush is in the living room next to the TV, Chrissy. That's where it's at.
Chrissy, you sure you didn't lose it in the couch like you did your water bottle? I bet you it'd be in the same place your water bottle was in. What the hell?
Right?
I do have the real toys. If kids got if there's a way you could see that private video he got, I mean, live stream got private, you know I got real toys. I'm just elaborating when I've seen the movies that women have literally abused. You'd be amazed at what they could do with an object. You might just want to make you think one day before you pick up the whisk to go mix batter with it. You might think who was the one that might have used this damn thing
You're
for a
nasty.
different purpose.
You're nasty.
I swear, I've seen women do weird things with kitchen objects. And then you put it back in the drawer and now you clean it.
You're nasty.
It's not literally nasty. Just sounds like a torture chamber. Damn. I knew she'd go to the back and say something. Chrissy, I found out downtown Nashville, we got a we got a place down there called the Red Room. And I was watching a video of it on Instagram, and I go, okay. I did not know we had a dominatrix room down there in downtown Nashville. That thing sure must have been hidden somewhere. Everything you discover, you never knew existed in your own city.
Chaka Gillis. Who's that? Must be somebody you know.
Oh, no, leave him alone. He's fine. He's good.
Hello, Chaka
Yeah.
Gillis.
Hey, he's from Cool Community. Comes to my live stream.
Yeah, I already knew.
He hangs out with Arky and Marissa's live stream a lot.
Welcome in, Chaka.
Yeah, he always goes down Cool Community super chat $2 and puts in the super chat saying Roby is trash. And then he times me out for 10 seconds. And then he just disappears. Kind of funny. Damn, Chrissy. You know me too well. He's good enough to give him a ring.
Talking about Spurs, Chrissy. That's fucked up, Becker guy.
I think I met Chaka Gillis I met him in 2013. I've known him ever since.
How'd you find me, Chaka?
He might have found you through Marissa or me or Arky. One of us three.
If you wouldn't mind, would you please subscribe and hit that like button for me?
Chaka, how you doing? And yeah, I kind of agree with you. After watching Vince's last video uploaded, yeah, Ryobi and Rigid had a lot of recalls, more than any other company. He knows I'm the guy. He knows Justin Dow as well, the guy we know from the Cool Community that passed away. He's the one I told Ted about. Got the avatar of a can of chicken noodle soup. If he comes in here next time, just give him a ring because he could. He's good with it. When he'll keep trolling out your live.
He'll subscribe, I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he does that. He might also have his subscriber count on private to where if he does subscribe, you don't get a notification.
I'll see the number go up.
Yeah, because mine, you don't get a notification when I subscribe to somebody.
No, mine either. I got mine turned off.
Yeah, I put mine in private a long time ago because some girl in the Funko Pop community started stalking me after I blocked her on Instagram and blocked her from my channel. She started stalking my ass. It became obsessed. One thing is with Chocolate Gillis, he comes to live for him, he stays for a little bit, but he don't stay very long. He comes in, it talks for a while, then he goes to another live stream, kind of like Vince does, and talks for a little bit, then he goes to another live stream, hops back and forth, different live streams.
Chrissy, are you the one that turned the subscriber off on me, mode off for me when I asked a while ago? Was that you? Was it a press
It
conference
was
right now?
her, or Joey could have done it if he was in the bushes.
I don't know.
Because he knows how to.
There's a press conference going on right now about the capture. Okay. They turn it on the other TV.
Hey, Chaka, next time you get a chance, subscribe to Roughneck channel and hit the like button.
Please, sir.
And then he'll give you a ring. No, Chrissy didn't do it.
Okay.
So it had to either be Ted or Joey that did it. That turned it off for you.
Good morning, Lucy Grace.
Hi, Lucy.
I just got a message. I just seen Lucy that she's looking for me. I just now got it earlier today. Sorry. Didn't get back to you. You drinking some coffee, Lucy? You get your breakfast?
Chrissy, I think you've been in Ted's live stream too much.
Yeah, you've been hanging around Ted too much, Chrissy. Them wanks. Them wanks. Them wanks.
Out there. Before Ted went live, I was in somebody else's live stream, and I turned around and I told him that Chrissy come in my live stream and turned on subscriber mode, but didn't set it for a certain amount of time. So they had to wait before they could get in the live. And all she said was just pay the subscription to troll bitches and then ran off. Just kept laughing. And somebody, I forgot who it was, but they turned around and said, "You must have really strict mod." I said, "No, she's a real strict major moderator. She don't take shit from a troll. She'll tell them how it is. She's going to get her pay off of them."
I'm trying to find it, record guys.
Chrissy, when you come in my live, if you it's up to you if you want to turn the subscriber on in my live stream or you want to just leave it on. Because if you're in a stressful mood and you want to just whack a troll, then you're allowed to leave it on. Yeah, my manager moderators don't go by rules. They literally do whatever they want. Well, you're a manager moderator. I don't give my manager moderators rules in my chat like I do my regular mods. When I say if y'all want to have fun, just leave it off. If you don't, turn it on.
Well, I've only had one troll tonight here.
Yeah, he was the only one trying to get up on panel.
Yeah. He tried 3 times.
You did the right thing, not paying him no attention, and he probably just got bored and went to find somebody else to mess with. Yeah, I've noticed Google News, Facebook, and Instagram gives you better news than the actual real news. The news on TV is fake shit.
That's funny.
And Roughneck, they took away Elmer Fudd's gun and Looney Tunes. Well, what are they going to do next? Take away Woody's pecker?
Probably.
Probably take away just called the damn name that it's called.
What's that in the private chat? Who wrote the private chat? Oh, that was Taco a long time ago.
I called Susan number yesterday and actually went through. So she might have I was talking to George and he said that might have had something not turned on. It wouldn't let the phone go through. Because sometimes forget to turn it on. I said, yeah, I forget to do that sometimes. Chrissy, did you find your hairbrush? Today I was going to my Wednesday when I was going to my therapist. I was going nuts looking for my favorite lip gloss. I mean, I looked and I looked and I looked for an hour and a half for that. And then I looked in my backpack purse from Loungefly and I couldn't find it. And I go, wait, let me check again. And I remember that there's a pocket in there inside the big open part, and that's where it was. I mean, I was there in the bedroom and the bathroom and that living room apart, just looking for it.
You still got blue hair, Chrissy?
How you know she got blue hair? You see a picture?
It was on her nightstand.
Oh, she found her hairbrush. It's on her nightstand. Hey, Chrissy, come October, I dare you to dye it pink. Do it for breast cancer awareness.
So that makes him what? 28?
You know, come this October, that's what Angel could do. He's gonna go live getting his hair dyed again.
I just cut all mine off.
His kid was born in 2003. How old would that make that kid if they captured?
28, I think. Do the math. I don't know.
He could throw his life away. He could be in prison the rest of his life.
Thanks for checking on us. We're still here.
He'll wind up getting a boyfriend in prison, and then he'll meet his wife, bride in prison.
How's it going, Blue Eyes? Is it going your way? No, if he was born in 2000, it'd be 25. Be 28, right?
That sounds about right, but I'm not good at math.
I'm not thinking about it. I don't know. I don't want to do it in my head. We'll try. We'll try to be good. I'm doing my damnedest.
Oh, Blue, I'm an angel. I've been an angel this morning.
That's a damn lie.
I've been an angel.
That's a damn lie.
I've not been a tramp this morning. I've not been a bitch, and I've not been a whore. Well, I ain't got caught a tramp this morning.
Yet.
Chris ain't called me that yet.
Yet.
Chrissy knows I've been an angel.
The only angel in here is Ted.
No. No, I'm the only angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm Chrissy's pet tramp on a leash. At least what she calls me.
That's right, record guy.
Record guy, thanks for the educational things you sent me. I need more nature videos.
All right, Lucy, you working on your house still?
I don't remember. That's the first time I've actually watched an educational nature video in a long time.
Still working on your house, Lucy?
Poor record guy, that one you sent me, I said, Dad, I never said a damn word. He said, damn, look at them hooters. Fine. I buying that poor car. And I never even said, I never told him what Bailey J was. Never told him. I didn't even watch it because right when I seen it, I said, yeah, I know who Bailey J is. And he walked right into that one.
Oh, okay, Lucy. Tell her happy birthday.
Chrissy, that drummer boy is actually Korean. Wait, is Korean still part of Asia? Anybody elaborate that on me?
What?
Is Korea a part of Asia?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was part of Asia or not. I think it might be. I'm not for sure. But every time I go in there and mess with me, he's constantly giggles and grins and just flirting the hell out of me. I mean, he loves it when I come in there.
Y'all have fun, Lucy.
Chrissy, I told him earlier that he could play with my boobies like drums, and he would get tickled to death.
Yeah, it's Kansas and Ohio. You're funny, Joanne. You remember that?
Because I've really never stayed up much about Asia to see what all countries are. I mean, what parts are part of Asia over there. Oh no. Well, Joanne, you should have heard this earlier. Chrissy lost her brush earlier. Me and Chrissy are about alike with our minds because we're not the dirty side, but the side of her getting things. Oh, you were listening? Well, I thought it would have been funny if she would have found her brush in the couch, the same place she found the water bottle. Chrissy, you ought to do that next time Ernie's live. Go in there and say, "Where the hell is my brush?" Joey questioning that.
Yep, she was collecting info on us, huh, Joe? Chrissy.
You know, Joanne stared at my flat booty, drooling all the time.
What did I cook for breakfast, Joanne? Was you here? What did I cook?
Come on, Joanne, I'm waiting. They can't been here all the time.
Oh, I didn't go say hi to Joanne. I gotta go say hi to Janice. I mean, not Joanne.
He didn't give you a high. Oh, why you got Joanne on the brain?
I don't know.
You're going in a different live stream. Let's tell somebody hi. You're about to type and you got somebody else's name on the brain. You're going to type the wrong name in.
I know.
You're going to question you. Like me when I call Space Taco Space Coast. Yep, Joanne. I don't think what I'm going to have for breakfast. Well, that might be what I'll have. Like I don't really know what I want. I'd like to have some eggs, but I ain't got none to cook. I need to go to groceries, but I really don't want to go to groceries. I'm tired. Plus, I gotta take my other medication later. Oh, that sounds fine, Joanne. It's hard to keep up Filipino community because like 3 or 4 of them go live at the same time. Damn. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to do. Thaw it out and then reset and then get it to where it'll freeze. And plus, if you actually go through it, you never know. You might find things in there that got freezer burns you forgot you even put in there that you have to throw out. Well, y'all need to get to going on your freezing your freezers there. It might be both. You never know. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what they say. And my Ernie just went live again. I guess he's sitting somewhere parked where he's able to talk.
Good morning, panel people.
What'd you do? Fall asleep over there?
I told you I was my eyes for a little bit, then I was like,
Yeah, it's still asleep.
but Benny, you have to understand, Teddy's old. He's not a young cub anymore.
Yep. He's so old that after he gets it on with a woman, he falls asleep when she wants more. I think so, Chrissy. I'm not 100% sure, but when I got it, I got a notification like it was a dang live stream. So it could have been an old live stream that they done that popped up as a video. What am I, G? What the hell, Rebecca, just say?
Becca said that you're old.
No, she responded to something I sent her, 2 video clips I sent her, and she said my girlfriend makes more than that a month on there. I wanted to give her a response back. I said I was going to brew a cup of coffee, and I never even done it.
Well, get to it.
Chrissy had me distracted. She had me distracted when she said she lost her hairbrush. Oh, you just saw the notification now. I got it over, I think 45 minutes ago. I got that notification. I seen another thing and it said live. And when I went over to it before Roughneck went live, they weren't even live. And then I realized I was reading the replay chat, and I'd already been in that live stream. I did. I told Space Taco that you had me distracted. Reason I forgot to make my cup of coffee. You had me distracted when you're looking for your hairbrush.
No, Beanie said that you had her up all night long.
Hey, that's a fantasy. Chrissy, what happened to your nail? Really had to fix it. I'm gonna one of these days buy me a chair and an ottoman, put in the house, and I'm gonna take my steel rocket chair, my pawpaws, and move it, put it over where I got my squat machine at, then move my squat machine to a different location. Well, how do you break the dang thing? That's something I got a different question. How I got to get an answer to. I want to know how you broke your hairbrush. And never mind, but my mind, I don't want to know where my mind's at right now. That mind's crazy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Yeah.
I'm trying to put on my shoes and I go right past it.
Hey, well, I'm gonna go back down in the chat and charge my phone.
So I'm going to be the only one up.
What?
Guess I'm going to have to entertain everyone.
I think Ted said something about he might do a panel later. He might, I guess he'll do it after Janice's live, or he might do it sometime around lunchtime or something, or after lunch. He said something about doing a daytime live.
Yeah, so I won't be on, and at least we won't be able to get back on until about maybe 6:15 my time.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna be in chat while y'all are up here, and then I'll come back up if Roughneck's still alive.
Okay.
Oh, you taco. It's a taco show now.
No, it's the Boo Boo Show now.
Joanne
Yeah.
said, "Back go my ego."
Yep. I know. My friend's nice enough to pick me up this morning, so I had to take the bus.
Well, that's good.
So I would have had to been up and out the door by 8 a.m. Yeah, Monday we're closing on my mom's house.
Okay.
It's honestly such a relief now.
Yeah.
And then all the family drama can kiss my loving ASS.
That's usually how it goes.
See, the thing is, I'm adopted, so my mom that passed away adopted me, and she left me a trust.
Yeah.
And my uncle, well, starting back way back when, my grandma always said that I was never technically part of the family. My mom's mom. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm not going to argue. I don't care. One bit. But she started warming up to me and all, but I knew I was never really part of the family. And all, and no one ever treated me like a relative, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then now that my mom passed, well, one thinks that they're going to be getting all this money and whatnot. The one uncle's like, even told one of his friends that I know that, oh yeah, my sister's going to give me a whole bunch of money and a will. I'm like, when he finally realizes he's not getting shit, I'm getting everything.
Wow.
Yep. And that's upwards of 130,000 plus.
Wow.
So, which is going to be nice because then I can get me a car and I won't have to rely on people. What I should do is get me a car and pay off all my credit cards so I could be debt free.
Yep, that
Yep,
sounds like a plan right there.
and then I could just literally just tell them that the rest of it could be left there.
Start over.
Yep. I like that idea.
Yeah. Get you a good trusted vehicle that you trust and just go debt free.
Yep. Let's see, Chrissy, what time zone are you in? Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then. I'm Illinois. I'm CST. Central.
That's where I'm at. I'm in Central. Oh, man.
No, that's enough of that.
I'm getting tired. I've been on 9 hours.
Chrissy needs to come up here and have some fun.
Somebody needs to come up here if they want to keep this going. Cheap Taco Company and White Cat.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
No problem. Good morning to whoever just walked in. How you doing? Well, I'm fixing to shut my eyes and put the chat on auto reader. What I'm fixing to do. There's two. One more. I know. Ted talked me into it. I wasn't going to, but Ted talked me into going live. I was just about to go to sleep last night. He woke me up and told me to go live. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay. Yeah, I got the nose off in Ted's bushes, and he hollered my name and woke me up and taught me into going live. Them ribs. Them ribs, Ted. Get them ribs. Welcome back, Dominic. Them ribs, Ted. Get them ribs. Them ribs. Them wings. Get them wings. I can't believe you put that on your grocery list. That's funny. Them wings. That's funny. Them wings. That's funny. But did you change it or you leave it there? Probably left it there, didn't you? Them wings. Yep, Teddy's asleep. Yeah, he'll get a kick out of that. Them wangs. What are you doing, Dominique? What are you doing now? Did you have a good lunch? At the store. Pick me up a pink Gatorade Zero, if you would, please. Wow. Dominique's getting them ribs. Yep, that's what you should do. My freezer's so full right now, I couldn't get another thing in there. It is packed plumb full. I need to go through it. I know there's a whole dinner in there. There's 3 chickens, maybe a turkey, some fish, some buffalo. It's full of stuff. I gotta make room for fresh deer meat. Yeah, it's packed. It's a big chest freezer. I was gonna put a couple of loaves of bread in there the other day, and I couldn't get them in there. It was so full. Yeah, I like the chest better myself. Just seems like you can get more in there. I'm tired of that background. Yeah. I don't care for the box burgers myself. I don't like them in a box. It's already pre-made. I mean, there are some that's pretty good, but I don't prefer it. All right, guys and gals, what do you think we should do? We should end this or wait another 45 minutes, make a good 10 hours. Yeah, the Angus burgers, they're pretty good. I agree with you there. Well, I would, but they keep popping in and out, hoping somebody might come up or say something. We're down to 6. We go down to 5. I'm gonna end it. Teddy's getting a good power nap. He'll go live here in a little bit, probably, and wakes up. I sure appreciate all y'all, though. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me. We'll eat, Taco. You eat all your orange chicken? Got any leftovers left? Yeah, he even got it muted. I can't hear him. Did you eat all that orange chicken, Taco? Oh, you ate it all, huh? Yeah, he's probably snoring because he got it muted. Yeah, it looked pretty good, Taco. I have to admit, that looked good. All right, Joanne. You sleep well and sweet dreams, girl. I know I've been craving egg rolls myself. Some Mugu got pan. Yep, some good dumplings. Oh, I'm pretty fond of Mugu got pan though. That's probably my favorite. Hello, whoever just walked in. We're back up to 7. Welcome. No, Debbie, he's not awake. He's asleep. Welcome back, Debbie. Good. Christy's got somebody to talk to down there now. You're not alone anymore, Chrissy. Your phone was dead? Yeah, that happens. Oh no, not cooties. Cooties are hard to get rid of. Well, we're back up to 8. Hello, whoever just walked in. Oh, 10. Good morning, everybody. 8. They didn't stay long. No, I did not, Chrissy. I slept all day yesterday, pretty much. That's why I was up all night. Still trying to figure out if I'm going to go to the fair today or not. The boy gets out of school. The wife is here. She's just off work today. She's on call. She's off work. So I don't know what I'm going to do today. My yard's all mowed. Everything outside's taken care of. My house is clean. Laundry's done, so not much to do. No, I'm good. I do need to get a flat fixed though. I got another flat on my truck. That's what I need to do today. Alright. I usually try to stay at least a week. I'll stay a week during black powder, then I'll come back and stay another week during rifle season. I got a bow and everything, but I'm not much of a bow hunter. I mean, I can hit them, but I mean, it's not what I like. Black powder is my sport. I haven't even looked and seen when opening day is. I want to say probably the 22nd is opening day. I'll have to look. We have a camp that stays put up all year long. Everything stays down there. Yeah, it's hard to find land to hunt on. I think I've got 9 tree stands, 3 blinds, and 2 tripods put up. I went on Google Maps the other day and mapped it all out. Measured the distance between each deer stand, how far it was from camp. I got all that stuff recorded, marked, dropped a pin, so know exactly how far I got to walk now. There's this one tree stand. Every morning I walk to it. I feel like I'm walking probably 3 miles to get there. Once I measured it out, it's probably about half a mile there. Yeah, walking in circles in the morning, you can't see. My phone overheated. Got too hot. Hello, Nora. Teddy's asleep, Nora. Probably gonna try to end this another 15 minutes here. My phone got too. My battery's like at 9%. How's your day starting off, Nora? Got any big plans for the day? Yeah, I had fun. That's right. God is good. Kick me off again. Well, we're finally down to 5 people. I sure appreciate all y'all. Well, back up to 6. We got 15 minutes. Whoever wants to come up. Oh, back down to 5. I know, right? Saying, turn me off and go to bed. He says you have had enough fun for the night. Take your ass to sleep. Wish Ted would wake up so I can tell him I'm going to end it. So I don't know if I should kick him off StreamYard or let him hang in the basement until he wakes up. I don't know what to do with him.
I just woke. I gotta go pee.
There he is. I'm gonna call it quits, Ted. We've been 10 hours now.
Yeah, you went a long time. Yep. You know, Ruffy, love you guys long time. Ruffy, love you long time.
This phone's getting hot anyway.
You were gonna end this thing like shit. Good. You were gonna end this thing at 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Remember?
Yeah.
So they got an extra 5 hours out of you. Yeah, I was just too damn tired, man. I couldn't go to Walmart either. I tried and tried and tried. I couldn't get myself out of bed, man.
I don't blame you. Still raining?
Yeah, Taco was here. I was just looking at the back chat and see any weirdos trying to come up.
No, just that one. Had one troll all night. That's all we had.
Yeah, that's right. The N-word one.
Yeah. That was just kind of weird. That
We're
was.
having Bean leap off of here too, huh?
Yeah, I kicked him off. Kicked her off.
Oh, did Bean fall asleep too?
Nah. She went down in the chat. Said she gonna charge her phone, but I've never seen her after that. Chrissy's been hanging out with me all night. Nora just walked in.
Yeah, I see that little Nora Rooski. I think Dominic's down there too.
Yeah, Dominique and Joanne went to bed.
Yeah, I heard Joanne was awake. Yeah, Joanne. Yeah, 'cause I was awake some of the time, but I knew if I kept talking to B, I'd never get no sleep. I only slept maybe 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, Chrissy said Jenna started stripping, so I had to kick her off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy come up here. He had the N-word for his name. He never typed in the back chat or nothing. He hung out in the basement. Had a picture of a pecker on his avatar. He knew I wasn't gonna let nobody up there like that. I mean, why would he would do that?
Yeah, I mean, the people right there. That's really brazen, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're racist or nudist. All trouble when they show you like that, you know.
Just wanting attention. That's what they want.
I just can't believe anybody would let them up like that.
No, nobody let them up like that. I mean,
We know you got your hours now.
yeah, definitely reached my hours.
Like even if they purge some off of you, you got so many right now that you'll have it no matter what.
I should get an email saying that I reached my 4,000 milestone.
They like to try to take your hour from you.
They have before, yeah. They will purge your hours. I don't have to have the 4,000 right now, but it's good to have in the bank.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like say I accomplished something. That's all it is.
I'm looking on site right now to see how. Yeah, I just couldn't get up to get to Walmart, man. Even right now, I'm struggling. Like I'm looking outside right now. It's a little overcast. It definitely rained. I see some water out there. It rained some. Yeah, there's a bunch of water up there.
That's right, Chrissy.
Let me see. Yeah, that cold front definitely didn't reach down here, but it's not as nauseating as usual. So maybe it did. Maybe a little bit of that cool air got down here. Yeah, you can see rain out. You can see where the little puddles out there.
It don't look too bad.
Yeah, there's a few little clouds up there. That's what I'm saying. I'm in the bathroom. I get that little sneaky peeky right here. Yeah, it's not that bad. Some of that cold air, I think a little bit of it did reach down here and just a little. I mean, just a little hair. Not much, just a little. I would say maybe just enough to make like a 3 degree change, maybe 5. Like 3 to 5 degrees. Just a little hint. I have to look up West Palm to really know, see what the temperature is there, or if it's just a fluke because of all the rain. You know, rain, cool air.
It's supposed to be back up in the 90s here today, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys are so damn lucky. South Florida is just so damn tropical. It's like living in Cuba down here, man.
There's little Katie waking up, coming in.
Little Katie puffers.
Brian Rulo.
You're Mr. Ruglo. All right, let me Google that. Let me just see what it is at West Palm. That's how I can tell. What's the temperature of West Palm Beach?
It's 86 degrees.
Nah, that's just rain, cold air. We didn't get shit because their 86 feels like 96. So yeah, that's how I can always tell. Yeah, they didn't get shit. Now I find this interesting though that maybe more air still coming down here because I'm showing where it's getting cooler. Like, is there a cold air on its way down here? 79? 9 o'clock, 79, 79, 79, 78. I don't think so. Nah. Maybe like 2 degrees or something, but yeah, hardly anything.
Welcome to the blue team, Brian. Thanks for coming in, man. We're just having the catches as we're going out, though. I've been on 10 hours.
Look at that. They all want you to keep on going. Look at that.
Yeah. They're all coming out of the bushes now.
Yeah, I know. Damn, Ruffy gonna be up here. Gonna be up here 12 hours before you know it.
If y'all come up here and talk, I will. I'll stay on. I mean,
yeah, well, yeah. I'll do a bunch of yawning for you guys.
I've been yawning off about the last hour.
Yeah, I'll do a whole bunch of yawning for you guys.
Brian said he got his coins in there too.
No, the Rooski, yeah. I'm still up here in Ruffy's, Nora. I'm gonna answer messages real quick here. Let's see if Barry went live. Nope, he removed his shit. Temporal transmissions, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen him in your live last night there for a while.
Yep, answered all my messages here. I'll probably get more, but that's it. At least I wiped them clean once.
Mr. Honeybee just did something.
Yeah. I was just dead tired. I could not get out of bed, man. I could not do it. I tried twice, man. And then I finally get the energy and power to do it. I could have probably done it. And then he's out there smoking a whole pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, Mr. Honeybee.
Not a whole pack. He smokes 5 of them or something. So he just went live, Honeybee.
Yeah, it's a $40 session plus I picked up Marvel tickets. live right now. He's doing a $40 session right now. So we don't go over there when I close this off.
Well, but yeah, he was out there puffing away, puffing.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, and I think he smoked about 3, and then I was awake one last time, and then I looked again, and sure enough, puffing. I finally said, screw this, I ain't gonna be able to outlast him, because I don't know how long it takes to smoke each cigarette, but I'm guessing damn near 5 minutes, or well, not 5, probably 4 minutes or something, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tried to outlast him.
Get a chain.
He just kept puffing. Then I woke up like an hour or two later, take a leak, and then go back out there for another puff. I'm like, I guess that's my key right there. That's my hit. Screw Walmart today.
Yep.
Yeah, when I run to him 2 times like that, it's like big hit right there. How many people you still got in here?
7 right now.
That's not bad, actually.
Brian said he got your alligator keychain.
I took a bite of a protein cookie just to see how my stomach's feeling. Because boy, eating all those chicken thighs, boy, that put a hurting on me last night.
Yeah, you said your stomach was hurting.
Oh yeah, that was way too much food, man. I ate 5 thighs. That's all I ate. Those sides are like that, 5 thighs. But if I could go back in time, I think I'd only eat 3. I don't even think I would eat 4 anymore. I don't even know if I want to eat 4 anymore.
That's a pretty good meal.
Either 3 big ones or 4 little ones, but it's too much food. Too much. At least 1 whole one too much.
Oh, you see what Christy said there? I gotta tell you something.
Yeah, I would probably eat 3 thighs and green beans. That's the proper meal right there. Yeah, three thighs and green beans. That's what I should have eaten.
See what Christy wrote there, Ted? I gotta tell you what she did.
All right, let me see. Because that was a goddamn belly buster. What I did last night.
Christy is making a grocery list out last night, and she put on there them wings. She wrote dim wings on her grocery list. That's funny. Them wings, I mean, them wings. Get them wings.
Oh, the wings.
Yeah, she put that on her grocery list. That's what she wrote it down as. Them wings.
He's out there smoking again. God, what am I like a human barometer? He's out there smoking again. I don't believe this. Like if I was trying to sneak out of here, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Yeah, that's funny, Chrissy.
Wow. I'm on I got some bad luck today, boy. But
But that tower meetup yesterday, it was just so hot. We were miserable, man.
I watched a little bit of it. I got distracted doing something. I didn't finish it.
Yep. Couldn't get comfortable. It was all wet and muggy and damn table.
He's been miserable today. He said
Yeah, wet and muggy on the table. And my back was hurting like hell. Man, that was like just crappy. And the place where we were sitting, it was like packed away. There was no wind. 2 mile per hour wind yesterday. It was horrible.
it's going to be even worse for him today. He's going to the Everglades today, I think.
We could have just sat inside and did them tickets. We would have been fine. But then the tickets were just kicking our ass too.
Yeah.
Started off okay, but boy, it went quick. It went south quick. I'm not taking them. I'm not taking them there again. Yeah, they had 2 chances. The spot turned me down twice in a row. Yeah, I'm gonna take them to the post office store because I'll have more selection and more black boxes.
You take him that
I mean, they are from the Florida. They're from the Florida Lottery, so I think Tower would be happier at the post office store. I do, because I've tried my place here and we got our ass whooped twice. I mean, I don't see how it can get any worse, actually.
You take him to that one place, you got the bar beside it. That's your store you go to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got our asses whooped there yesterday, man. We got whooped. So, yeah, that's 2 times in a row, man. I'm taking him to the damn post office because I know he'll like that store. I mean, the tickets are from the Florida Lottery. I mean, you know, maybe I just have shitty luck there, but I'm to the point where I'm at least take him there one time. It just can't get no worse.
You said they got a big selection there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
144 books of tickets.
Wow. That's a lot.
Sometimes triple or quadruple books of certain tickets.
Wow.
I know another store. I could have him go there. We could scratch inside there. So I've got another store lined up at the post office store, Tanks. Remember, I have got claimers from the post office.
Yeah, I've seen you win there before.
I've got 10 times 100 on the Gold Rush Limited. I think it was 300X, $1,000 from there. There was a 10X ticket. No, what was it? 100X. 100X, I believe. Yeah, 100X. Holiday version. Got 1,000 there. I've got photocopies of some of these tickets. So, yeah. I think four tickets for $1,000. I think I got 4 claimers from that store.
Well, that's pretty good odds.
But the fact is that there's going to be a bunch of black boxes hanging there. You know, there are potential for black boxes, and that's what Tower likes.
Yeah.
So we'll just get those. You know, there is a lot of $1 tickets too, though. You know, I'm trying to think how many. There's probably about 25 $1 games. So, but still, I'd say there's still going to be 100 books that he could play on. 100. So I think Tower will like that.
Probably so, yeah. All right, guys and gals. It's been 10 hours. I'm going to shut her down. We can all go.
Did you make it to 10?
Yeah, 10 hours. We all go with Mr. Honeybees. He's live right now. He's doing $40 sessions.
Let me a peek. Oh, he's driving. Yeah, you're not missing anything, actually. He's just driving. He's driving. Let me see. I'm trying to see if he's going to get anywhere. He's pulling into somewhere, but I don't know. He's in the turn lane. I'm trying to see where the hell he's getting to. Oh, he's at that gas station. I've seen him go to this place a bunch of times. He's at a gas station. He's pulling in. He's at the quick quilt drop or something like that. Quick drop.
The dude drop in.
Something like quick drop, quill drop, or something like that. Quill drop.
All right, Chrissy, I appreciate you.
Yeah, he's going in the store right now. He's leaving the car running. Tower just went live.
Cool. All right, y'all go check out Tower.
Yeah, Tower's live right now too. Yep, Tower's doing his climb. It says here. Damn, everybody goes live on top of each other now.
All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Later, everybody.
Yep, take care, everybody.